Yeah. Yeah. And it's, I guess it's like people teach it. It's not just like you know, it's, so let me here, I'll read what it is.
If you're asking whether the Nancy Guthrie ransom notes resemble oracular writing, the answer is not strongly, though there are a few elements that could be described that way. Oracular writing refers to language that sounds prophetic, mystical, or deliberately ambiguous, similar to the pronouncements of ancient oracles. It often has these characteristics: vague or symbolic language, statements that can have multiple interpretations, an authoritative or detached tone, limited concrete details, phrases that seem profound but are difficult to verify. For example, open quote, the answer lies where nature remembers, close quote, or open quote, what is lost will be found when the time is right, close quote. Those are examples of oracular style language. Hashar. Compared to the Nancy Guthrie notes, most of the first note is not oracular.
Real quick,
it is
857.
transactional.
Yeah.
It specifies a ransom amount. It gives
What about instead of AI, it's like translate? You know, it's like something lost in translation. Like, let's say they used AI in their language, and they got what they wanted, and then they translated it into English.
I immediately thought that. That's why I started looking up what in like Spanish, what would be
Like in
buried in
nature.
nature.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
buried
was
in
what I
nature.
thought. That's what I had thought
Well,
originally, guys.
what could you replace with nature, though? It can't be specific, anything specific. It has to be
Exactly.
like very.
It's like a
very
translation of for whatever they were trying to say.
nature. What is that? Wilderness, maybe. What covers all of nature? Like the word nature.
Yeah.
Outdoors. Yeah, I don't know.
It's like a translation of some language.
Or they're just English, and they wanted to use certain language and words to stage things, right? Maybe this is the staging.
About the translation. There's a possible translation too. So
Also, you could think of if you were buried in nature, would you tell somebody that? Like I would say, would you scatter their ashes or something?
No, this is what's viewed.
No, you want to know what I would do, Shibby? If I buried her in nature, I would tell the world that she was buried in the city.
That's viewed there.
So yeah, so maybe they dispose of her other ways, at sea or even in an incinerator. It's horrible to think.
Far from nature is what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Regardless of what it is, the opposite. Yeah,
true.
And FYI, I looked to. I didn't see that I have you blocked. But
Hey, Anne's on the scene here, so she's gonna pop up next to me, guys.
I don't think it is now because I can see you. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I never thought of that. Like the exact opposite of nature.
Mm-hmm.
So just to throw them off.
like this is the staging, is the letters. You know what I mean? Like she died. They were hoping to get the ransom, but she died, and now they want people to stop looking for them. Right? Remember, if you listen to the interview with Nanos, he talks about the urgency with Luke Daly and Carlos because Nancy could have been in the home, right? So the judge is going to be more likely to sign a warrant thinking like, hey, I could be saving a life. But when the second ransom communication comes out, that all dies, right? Because now no matter what you say, the judge has this evidence of the second ransom letter that you believe is possibly real. So therefore, she can no longer sign these types of search warrants. You know what I mean? There's no more urgency.
You good? You guys still there?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, Ann, I got Ann here with me now.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Hello. Hi.
welcome in.
Hello. Thank you.
So what I thought was really weird is obviously, so Nancy goes missing on the second. They get the
No, she goes missing on the first.
On the first, but what I meant, yeah, I keep saying that. But on the second is that morning when I was there I got there about 11 or 12. That they ended up getting a ransom note that night.
On the second, they got the first.
On the
ransom
second,
note.
yeah. And then
late. They got it late, like at 10.
I thought it was earlier. I thought it was like 5.
No, that's when they got that's when the other local media got their copy.
Can you
Then
turn
on the
it on?
third, TMZ
I
got their
don't know.
copy.
See this, yeah, this didn't really say like details like that because I had the we had this up here and it said right here,
You know?
Mhm.
We see you good, and it's a pleasure to meet you, Ann and Todd.
oh,
This
and
is
we
Shibby.
got someone else
You
in
too.
Hi.
the pipeline.
Hmm.
We got
Hey, Shibby, how you doing, man?
Domsey.
Good,
Domsey
man.
was
Good.
sitting back there. I just saw her.
Hmm.
Dom,
I
what's
meant
up,
to tell
Dom?
you
C?
that too. I meant to tell you that. Sorry, Dom. I reminded him, but
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't even. I just looked down. I'm like, oh, who's that? Looks like somebody's hair. Thank you.
She was
Well, I
playing
finally
the
got my
piano.
desktop PC in, so now I can stream, and my mouth and my voice are synced.
oh wow. So
And that's
you
a
got
Wow.
the
fake
internet.
background. I don't have a piano. See, it's
Awesome.
virtual.
Yeah.
Oh
Can you bring
yeah,
the- Can you bring that kid?
Nah, it's
Nice.
real.
Thanks for having me.
and yeah, thanks. I'm glad you came in. I was been meaning to get back to your email, and
Okay.
glad that you have this week off and you can come on. And Esmeralda says usually ransom notes are short and to the point, not wordy or long, which can be risky. Also, real kidnappers are willing to show proof of life for guaranteed payment. And that's why, she got the ransom note on the second. I'm trying to pull up that timeline. But it's weird that they sent a second ransom note on the 6th. Because so Nance, they got the note on the second, and then they did the video, right, of them all three sitting on the
Yeah, on the
couch.
4th. And that's when
On-
Colella, right after they made that message, is when he did his hoax. So Savannah triggered that hoax. That's why I'm not sure if he's
Yeah,
connected
well,
at all. So
Release
Derek Colella was triggered by Savannah's first public statement.
That makes sense.
them.
Yeah. So, and then to me, if you were listening, I know you've read the letter. It says, look, we're not going to contact you after this. It says that specifically. We're not
Jackie. Oh my gosh.
we're not
If they
contacting you.
pay, right? If they pay and everything goes according to plan is what they mean.
Yep.
Can you highlight Jackie's comment in my chat? Thank you, Jackie, and my new super.
Yeah,
fan.
real quick, and I miss John. He's from coming in from the Philippines. He's watching
John.
from the island surfing capital. Nice. Thank you, John. And Jackie. Well, she says hi, Shibby.
There
Yeah,
you go.
shout out to
I knew
Jackie.
I came on. I knew I went live tonight for a reason. Now I know
Wow,
Jackie
nice,
saved.
Jackie.
I'm like, here.
Nice.
Thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
so much, Jackie.
That's
very
like a
sweet of you.
gallon of gas.
That is. Oh, I can get 30 or 40 liters up here.
I don't know what that means. Stop. I feel like
Liters
you're
is about
talking. I
three-
feel like you're talking down to me, Shibby. At this point.
We do it by liters, so it's about we
Yeah,
pay
I feel
about
like you're
3.5
talking down to
liters
me
in a
there.
gallon.
Yeah, whenever you say
Nope.
things like that, I feel like
Nope.
you feel like you're better than me over there.
You're an imperial. I'm just a metric kind of guy. You're an
Y-
imperialist.
yeah.
Domsey, tell me. I mean, you've been
Don't make us
following
go a
this.
boot.
I remember hearing your name in the first weeks when we were out there on the streets. Domsey, I mean, always the great comments, and I know you've been. So I'm interested after hearing what happened this week because there's been lots of things that have happened. What are your thoughts on where we're at? Or is this their closure? Is this how they're trying to put closure?
Domsey has a channel, by the way.
Yeah, we're gonna get all the channels up. Everybody.
No, Domsey, what's
Sleuth.
your channel? What's your
It's
Don't you
my
have you have a
handle.
yeah, you have a
It's
YouTube channel, right?
303. I'm boring.
At Domsey 303.
Yeah, DOMSEA.
Yeah, go check out Domsey. DOMSEA 303.
I'm just
At.
starting.
She's
Yeah.
almost to 500. She's almost to 500.
Let's get her to 1,000 real quick. Why not?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And Jackie and Voices of the Missing.
Easy work.
How many subs are you guys up to? Oh my gosh, Jackie.
We got about. What? Go ahead.
About 4,300, I think.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
wonderful.
3K. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you need to have Dom C come on your show one night, and I'd love to come on if you guys do one and just keep
Absolutely. We're planning on going live tomorrow. So
Maybe when
Send
you're
me a
walking around
link.
doing a search, we'll ask questions to you when you're walking around searching. How's that? Be fun.
Hey, that works too.
Yeah, that'll work
Or
too.
we'll read the questions from the chat and stuff to you guys. That'd be great.
Yeah, that would be amazing, actually.
That would be great. The more the merrier, you know.
You can run out of things to say after a while talking to the camera, I guess. You're up there.
Right?
Thank you, Jackie.
Right.
And so, Domsey, what do you got? What is your? You got the floor. I want to give you because I know you. I love your brain. You're thinking about this, and so, what do you think happened? Where are we at today?
Well, I'm bipolar on this. So if it's for ransom, it could be a family member knowing how much Savannah loves her mama and would fork over that money like that. Or I had in the very beginning, especially after a certain vehicle at Culver's was taken, and I saw the video of LD and his mom,
Yeah,
and I thought, what if they're the chef and the waiter?
I know.
Because-
You know, that's
I know people that know the mother. Okay. And this is like a really good friend. This is not like an acquaintance or like a really good. And he said that what's her name? I think what's Luke's mom's name?
I don't say names.
Yeah, well, his mom is just the sweetest lady. He just said,
Stranger things have happened though, 857. What if
No, I
there
know.
was they saw the show and thought, wow, what a quick way to make a buck. We don't have to sell drugs anymore. We can
Yeah.
just ransom this old lady and
Or they really,
our
really,
dollar's
really
gonna
needed
pay.
it for something, right? The urgency. Like somebody really needed that
Mm.
money and they,
Right.
you know, they were willing to work together to get
that's-
it together. They all agreed that they
Wow.
needed the
I
money.
didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sleuth,
Well,
you do the
I'll
urgency
I'll
because
give
it
you a-
makes people pay when they normally wouldn't. We need the money now. We need it. I mean, the scammer calls, you know,
It's an
your son's
emergency.
in jail. We need the money right now so that you don't think, you don't rationalize.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But
yeah,
then I also thought maybe it was a local worker or something like that who did an essay, because once I saw the case about Nancy Woodrow that Ashley Banfield did, I thought, ew, what if it was a creeper?
Yeah,
it
Richard
was just-
Ramirez, he sexually assaulted multiple senior citizens. One was a
Yeah.
man,
Plus-
one was a male.
You tell them what you think.
Well, I just can't get over, I can't get past the fact that I think it is the family.
Mm.
In my opinion, you know, and I go back and forth on it also, but the more I think about it, the more I meditate on it, it just seems like the more logical,
And can I ask you a quick question?
because it's like, oh,
I don't
how
think
do
she
I
can hear
even,
me.
it's so hard to explain.
I'll see. Ann, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Ann,
yeah,
can you hear Sleuth?
Can you hear me
Yes.
right now? And
I think.
well, not now.
No.
testing, and testing.
How
Yeah,
can
can you hear me?
we can't hear him?
I don't know.
Because
Oh.
you
Just
can
go in
see
and come back out. Go in and come back out.
him. Okay.
Can you hear? Can you? Oh, I was gonna ask
Okay.
if they could hear me.
So we'll bring them back out. Bring
Remember that
us
happened,
so-
Sleuth, on Alex's channel. I had to.
Yeah, what's
interpret
going
or
on with
whatever. It was
StreamYard?
Relay. I had to relay it.
You know, I don't really know. I thought it
That's-
was when like if I
honestly-
like put up a new screen, like if like I share a
Never
new
happens
screen,
to me, guys.
like
Never
if I
has happened
share,
to me once.
everybody goes sub up to Sleuth. If I share a screen, it like cuts certain people out. Maybe if they like,
should-
I'm thinking
should
if they
start
have an
asking-
Android.
What browser they're using?
Uh,
Or yeah, because I have a feeling because I'm on Google on my Windows computer, and it's never once happened to me. I've seen it happen 100 times to other people. So, and I'm
shit, I
hardwired.
totally,
the
I
dual
totally
LAN
forgot what I was going to
connection,
ask her.
Is she back? Let's see. Yep, there she is. Okay.
So, uh-oh.
Anyway,
Back.
Yeah, we're back.
We're back.
Can you hear Sleuth?
Yes, now we can.
He wants to tell you he forgot what he was going to ask you.
yeah, I don't even remember. Like, fucking StreamYard.
So So you're thinking it's the family, Dom C. You're bipolar with it. Is there anything that you're leaning towards, Dom C? Like, is this more confusing now today with all this, or?
No, this doesn't make it more confusing. Once I went over the Nancy Woodrum case, and the son went through hell apparently because he didn't want to cooperate with law enforcement because he had run-ins with them and he wasn't getting along with his mom. So the focus initially was all on him. And it wasn't until they went back and revisited all the people that they had interviewed that they finally got the geofencing back. And the guy who attacked her had turned his phone on to check his messages from his wife. That's how they got him. Then when they brought him in, he confessed, took them an hour away from her home where he dumped her, which was a familiar spot to him because that's where he used to take his family out for picnics, apparently. So when I heard that story, I was like, well, it's not out of the realm of possibilities, but it depends on if you believe the ransom notes are real or not. That's the main issue. If they're real, it's a local person or it's the family. If they're not real, it's the family or it's an SA, because anything else doesn't make any sense. A burglary gone wrong, they would have just left her there dead. Who cares?
And they wouldn't have been in there for 45 minutes.
Correct.
Well, they weren't in there for 45 minutes.
Or how long was it? 40? 30?
Think about it. They clicked off the Wi-Fi at 1:47, but they didn't come in front of the camera until 2:12. And then they were out of there at 2:28. They weren't in the home for that long, only 15 minutes,
Okay.
really.
That's what I heard too. yeah.
Possibly, potentially. We really don't know. But it could have been a short amount of time. And think about Brian Koberger. That's how long he was in that home. 15 minutes.
That was 4 people.
Yeah,
Even 5
multiple
minutes is a
stories.
long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a long time. Like that's a whole
It is.
like a break at a job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least 2 cigarettes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a cigarette break right there.
2
Oh, yeah.
smokes. Nice
Yeah.
big joint. I'm just kidding.
Annie, what were you talking about before this all happened? And maybe that'll kind of click in what I was going to say to you.
About me thinking the family is somehow involved. I don't think Savannah is involved at all. I think she's clueless about the whole thing. I don't think if
Yeah, she just
Who
has too
I'm-
much power, right? Her ignorance
Yeah.
is just fueling all with her power. It's like fueled by ignorance.
right. Yeah.
But
so I don't
not
think
ignorance.
she-
She's very intelligent, but ignorance in general. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Before the case, we didn't even know who she was.
No, we had no idea. who
I
she
knew who she
was.
was.
I don't
Oh,
watch,
really?
No
I don't
idea who
watch
she
any
was.
of that stuff. So, well, I do now, but I didn't before.
I knew the
So I
face,
had
but I didn't know the name.
Yeah, I had no idea who she was, and I was like, okay, this is interesting. And then,
I remember
As-
when I saw her face, I remember thinking, "Oh, that's that girl that really pissed me off during the pandemic."
oh,
And then
Well,
also
I knew her-
during the Trump interview, I was really triggered by all that. I'm wondering if this kidnapper was too.
oh,
Yeah.
that's
Well, the
a-
thing is I mean, Tucson, it's got a reputation as the biggest small town in America, right?
Sure, it used to be the capital of Arizona.
Right.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
so that's why when we're still, and they haven't, I mean, it's changed now a little bit, but it's still got that somebody has got to look at that suspect photo and be like, that's Bobby.
No, somebody
Right.
knows. Somebody knows.
Yeah.
They don't even need to look at that. All they need to do is hear the name Nancy Guthrie, and they're like, "Oh shit!" Like that's fucking that. What's his
Hey,
name?
we got a superstar in your chat.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
just weird.
Criminal Network.
me-
Shout out Alex.
Yeah, he's in my chat right now.
Alex!
Yo,
Nice.
Nice.
Who's
Yeah,
chat?
it's just
He
weird,
knows the good chat. He knows where to go.
Yeah.
right?
Alex is our boy.
To me, it's just weird how nobody is coming forward to collect that money, that reward money. It just doesn't. That's why I'm aiming more towards family.
Well, what do you know about sadism?
Oh, I don't know much. Why?
I think the kidnapping and dressing up in this like ski mask and killing her, and then sitting back like an arsonist and kind of watching Savannah kind of squirm and get it all wrong. Nanos too. That's the
Uh-huh.
sadistic part of it all. Like that's the reward I think for this person. They may never have ever planned to cash that 4 million, no matter what. They just wanted to hurt
Okay.
the family,
Hurt the
Savannah,
family.
and then not only that, but physically, like make Savannah bleed on that porch, or Nancy bleed on that porch.
Right.
Like to feel it physically, you know what I mean? Like boom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, oh, like you can thank Savannah for that one. You know what I mean? Like they really got her, I
Mhm.
think. There's a lot of blood out there. She's choking on something. I don't know if they grabbed her from behind, but I feel like they popped her. And
Probably popped her in the nose and then,
yeah,
you
like a
know.
sadistic individual, and that attributed. Maybe that could point to them being young. Maybe like only a dumbass young kid would do something like that. But possibly either
Especially if
that
they're
or they
trying
were
to
so
keep her healthy
mad.
for
Right.
Yeah,
not trying to
like
keep her
your job
alive.
is to keep her alive because that's
Yeah.
you know basically if you're a sadistic psychopath, that's just a product, right? You don't
Right.
if you have a product that's going to melt, you put it in a freezer trailer, right? You take care
Well,
of
the
Mhm.
that.
whole point too is like as much as you know, everybody's convinced that they were there just to get Nancy. That's it. But Nancy obviously had a lot of jewelry, right? And even
Mhm.
if it was just a little bit, $10,000 worth of jewelry, some diamonds, a bracelet, necklaces, and why would they just leave that there? I mean,
Yeah,
Discipline.
exactly.
What we're dealing with here is discipline, and this is why I think, and I know you're against this 857, and you should be because the evidence points at one individual. Obviously, that's who you should be looking at. But this is one of those things that points at multiple. They're the restraint. This means that they're working as a team, right? You got these doors propped open. Obviously, they had a vehicle. They were able to transport Nancy. If it was some little twerp and he was alone, she's going to fight and squirm, and that could explain the
Mhm.
blood at the front door. But the control and the no evidence and the no DNA and all of this tells me that this is a team.
Yeah.
what do you think, Dom? C? You think is a team of people, one person? What are your thoughts?
Well, we don't know if it was a burglary or not because they never said
No,
yes,
sure.
something was taken or no, nothing was taken. We don't know. They could have taken tens of thousands of dollars. I mean, the guy had a
Mhm.
backpack. So
No, they
who
didn't take
knows
anything.
what he could have packed in it? I mean, they could have stolen a lot of stuff. And then with the Apple Watch, if she was wearing it to bed and they knew that that could be a GPS, if they grabbed her forcibly, or he grabbed her forcibly and ripped it off her arm, her being on blood thinners and being elderly, her skin was so thin. Because if you saw some pictures of her, she had massive bruising on her hands. I don't know if from bumping it or from lab tests, but they could have ripped off a chunk of skin, and that's the blood you're seeing dripping.
Mhm.
Experts say that the blood spatter is due
Has-
to not only is there oxygen involved in it, but it has to do with a medium velocity, which is caused basically by choking on the blood and coughing it up.
Coughing it up.
Yeah.
So they punched her in the nose. She bled down into her throat and then
Yeah.
coughed, and that
Well,
blood
she
came
dripped.
out.
So what I'm thinking is she dripped from her nose consecutively and then fell to the ground in front of her. I think they lured her out. Well, look, I don't think they lured her out, but the blood, to me, the blood evidence tells me that they lured her out. It tells me that they killed the power. They came back to the scene thinking that everything was cool. But for whatever reason, by that time, she had woken up on her own and had come out front. So she's out front kind of looking around. That's when they attacked her. They're like, well, there she is right there. Boom, let's get her. They dragged her back inside. That's what the blood tells me. I don't think that's what happened. But if you look at the blood, it starts from out there near the driveway. It's like these drops. And then it ends right by her front door. And then 12 inches from that point, well, actually, right there, there's a whole, like a consecutive drops, like maybe 5 or 6 right in a close concession. And then 12 inches ahead of that is the same thing. And then you have the cough, which is the medium velocity blood spatter. So that tells me that she was dragged from the driveway they probably tripped on that little step right there, that 4-inch step. She fell down face first on her hands and knees. Drip, 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 drip. She stepped forward towards the door. Cough, cough, cough. Drip, drip, drip. They grab her and pull her inside, and then that's when they make up the plan and they take her, whatever it is that they do from there. In my opinion.
Let me ask you this. Did they ever verify that the blood had saliva in it?
No.
Because if you're coughing it up, it's going to be mixed with your epithelial cells.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if
Saliva,
you're swinging your
DNA,
arm,
air.
you could have high velocity blood swinging from your arm.
No, this comes from like a
Not like
shotgun
that,
effect,
that
like
was-
a like a
That was perfectly
like
straight.
a
Okay.
yeah, it's like a
I just wanted
shotgun
to clarify
effect.
that.
And not only
Months
that,
ago-
if you look at the blood spatter, it's like in a circular pattern. This circular pattern also tells you a story about distance, like how far her head was away from the ground. If she was further away, it would have been a lot wider. So this tells a story that drip, drip, drip. Now she's close to the pavement, and she's coughing up this medium velocity. It's not a shotgun blast. It's not a gunshot. It's nothing like that. This is like her coughing, and it's only maybe once or twice.
Sleuth, let me tell you this, though. If they gave her a good belt to the nose and gave her a bloody nose, depending on how much blood thinner she was on, my thought is if they belted her in the nose, she coughed, they stuck tape on her before they put her in a trunk or something, she could have suffocated on her own blood because she
Yeah,
wouldn't
for
have had
sure.
the ability to clot
They
quick
could have
enough.
grabbed her around, like, let's say she walked out of her house. Like, what the hell? Why is my power out? There was a storm. She walks out to her driveway, and then they sneak up from behind and grab her so hard that they bump her nose, and she just starts to choke on her blood. Yeah. And then they think, well, we're just going to grab her. We're going to go through this regular plan. And by the time they get to where they're going, she's just dead. They're like, oh, my God. Like, she's not even living anymore. Like, what do we do now?
Is there any chance they could have scooped her out sleeping if she took some like Ambien or something, was out cold? They could have scooped her up like a kid. You can pick your kid up and walk them out.
No, I hate to say this, but I have like this vision of her being like awakened in her bed, like to these masked people. Like,
Yeah, that's how I envision it. Yeah.
yeah, like it's terrifying.
Like, I mean, because she
And I don't
didn't
like
have her
it.
hearing aids, but
Mhm.
the other
Her
thing is
hearing
they
aids
don't
were
want
out.
her to.
She
They
didn't
don't
see him
want her
coming.
screaming in the front yard, so they probably did. Because if
Mhm.
she went into the front and that's loud.
Hey, the pacemaker data will tell us all of that for sure.
I just don't know. Like when I see the blood in the front porch and I hear about these doors propped open,
It was her hearing.
like it just makes me think of like the family staging a crime scene. Like this, it totally goes against everything of the kidnapping. To me, because I've done it myself, we've done testing with the blood. If you take a large glass plunger, like what do you call those? Like a baster, I guess. I'm not quite sure what you
Turkey
call it.
baster.
Something similar to that. We've completely recreated the blood scene outside of the door, and you can do it with that. And what's funny is if you were to take a sample of Nancy's blood and start at the door, right? Let's say you start at the door and you're just doing drops, right? And you're walking towards the driveway because you're trying to stage it, right? You drop, okay, a couple drops towards the driveway and then a couple drives on the way back. And then by the time you get back, you're running out of blood in the dropper. So you kind of start using it sporadically. And then, believe it or not, it actually creates this medium velocity once the blood starts to kind of like when you come right to the end of the amount of blood that's in the dropper. It creates the exact same effect. So if you go back to what Dom C was saying, did they test for saliva and did they test for oxygenation in the blood? We know it's Nancy's blood, but did they test for saliva and oxygenation? I just want to see the report because typically they do that.
Yeah, and they immediately said all that blood on the front porch is Nancy's, obviously.
Right. And did you hear what Nanos also said about them and the height and the weight assessment? He basically called it junk science.
Was
And
that
remember
which
I-
interview was that?
The recent one of the recent ones. I played it on my live
Shibby-
earlier.
Shibby
And then
has
also-
this one up.
Also, I said that I did my own testing with the Nest camera, I believe that the individual could be closer to 5'11" to 6 feet, maybe even taller. And now you have Nanos calling that like fucking junk science. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he does look a little bit more taller if he stood straight up, so he could be 5'11", but I don't put him over 6 foot.
Well, what it is if you look at him, right, you're judging him. The best way to judge him when he's over there by that little flower bed area in the center of the camera, when you can see his entire body and there's less pixelation distortion, we're seeing him as a tall, slender man. But what they're judging him at, they're not taking into consideration, in my opinion, is that step, which is 4 inches. Remember, he took a step off of there. You have to add those 4 inches to the calculation. So if he's 5'10", you need to add those 4 inches there, because that's how tall he really is, in my measurements.
Wow. Well, I don't think he's 6'3".
No, he's about 6 foot. 6 foot, 6'1", somewhere around there. Anywhere between 5'11" and 6'1", I would say, is closer to what he actually is. And I've done it. I've done the test to where how high Nancy's Nest camera was, and I measured what I put the measurements on a pole, and I made sure that it was accurate, and I actually filmed it to see where it would be and how it would look on a camera. And sure enough, on the Nest camera, there was all this weird distortion. But if you looked at the actual like ruler or the measurement, it said like 6 foot, 6'1", right where the masked man's head would be with Nancy's camera. So I'm telling you, like, it's very misleading. Don't let that video tell you what actually happened there, because it's very misleading.
Well, what is interesting is they did confirm that the guy was there on the 11th. Remember, we were talking about that for a while. So this guy was staking the place out, and
Not
it
at
was on a
Nancy's
Saturday.
camera. They didn't verify that was him on the camera on the 11th.
Well, didn't the Pima County put out a statement today? You didn't read that?
No, let's see it.
Okay.
Because the last one they put out.
Hey, feel free. Anybody jump in. I don't want anyone to feel like it's hard to get in.
Last time they put that
in.
out, he basically said, like, we don't have a timestamp on that. So we don't want anybody saying, hey, it was the 11th or the same day. The truth is we don't know, is what the official statement was originally. So that's changed.
Well, I'm gonna have you read this. Shibby, are you ready to
Sure.
read?
I am
Shibby.
ready.
All right.
Hey,
I'll read.
That's
hey, real
huge.
quick. How heavy do you think that guy was, a porch guy? Weight wise?
180, 200,
Yeah, maybe
Okay.
200.
between 180, 17, between
And with that-
175
With that
and
backpack, 225 with the backpack.
Yeah.
Well, what was really interesting about what somebody was saying on JLR, I think it was yesterday, they were talking about a blanket and a tarp, that like a hotel blanket. I guess it had something to do with the Mexico tip with Nogales and the burnt tree and all of that. If you look at the backpack, it looks like a folded up hotel blanket with maybe a new tarp.
So
that matches.
yeah, I mean the tarp could be thing. Now I know anyone feel free to jump in. Let everybody talk as far as getting their opinion. But Shibby, do you want to read this? Are you able to read
I
that?
do. I can.
This just came out. Now this is
Zoom
pretty
in.
interesting. I can't.
Do you want to put my screen up? Put mine up. I have it. I was going to read it on mine because I couldn't see yours. So
Perfect. Yeah, because this just
That's-
came out today from the Pima County
There we
sheriff. There's two of them too. So there's a second piece to this.
Yeah, the 31st.
there's 3 pages actually.
No, and they confirm that there was somebody there on the 11th.
Okay. Yeah, let's see this.
Okay.
That's
So,
huge. That's breaking news.
This is a Pima County Sheriff's Department media release by Chris Nanos, Sheriff. Nancy Guthrie investigations update. The video and ransom note details July 31st, 2026. The Pima County Sheriff's Department and Federal Bureau of Investigations Phoenix Field Office have been working together for the past 6 months to locate Nancy Guthrie. Nancy was last confirmed at her residence in the Catalina Foothills neighborhood in Tucson on the evening of January 31st, 2026. Through our collective investigative resources, with the assistance of the private sector, we have recovered videos from her residence showing an unidentified male who knows what happened to Nancy. 2 videos recovered from Nancy's doorbell camera may be from 2 separate days. These videos are critical to our understanding of the unidentified male's behaviors and choices. They indicate he took steps to prepare for the event on the night of January 31st to February 1st. Investigators continue to pursue every available technological and investigative lead. However, community members remain a vital source as we seek to provide answers for Nancy's family. We would like to thank those who have already provided tips and information. We are asking for the public's continued assistance and are confident that you can further the effort. We know there are individuals familiar with this unidentified male who may have observed changes in his behavior around the time frame of the videos to include.
And holds a flashlight in his mouth.
Good point. Should we go on, or any comments, or Damien? I guess that means go on. So this is the one from before. So like a change in mood or display of anxiety, nervousness, or irritability, a change of a physical appearance, hair color or cut, growth or removal of facial hair, etc. Unexplained injuries, cuts on hands, bruises, etc. During the period Nancy was last seen. Normal routine changes, missing work, classes, or appointments, sudden departures from the area around the time of her disappearance, vehicle cleaning or repairs, unexplained interest or disinterest in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, a noticeable intense interest or disinterest in the investigation, or an unexplained knowledge of the situation. 2 ransom notes attached were sent to local and national media outlets that purport to have been written by kidnappers.
Can we figure this part out, you guys, as sleuths? Can we figure out if KOLD's tip website page is actually anonymous? Because I think it is. And if it is, that means that this person knew that. You know what I mean? That's what we're looking for.
What? I'll tell you how we know.
Knowledge.
In Derek Colella's court filings, they mention it being a portal for anonymous tips.
Yeah, I mean, whistleblowers have to have a safe space.
Right.
Or why else would they blow the whistle?
Right.
Now, the only thing is
I'll be
you
right
can
back.
enter an email address on there, but you could choose anyone, not the one that you're actually contacting from. So you can lie, basically. So 2 ransom notes attached were sent to local and national media outlets that purport to have been written by kidnappers. The local CBS affiliate in Tucson, KOLD TV 13 News, received the first note on February the 2nd. And the second on February the 6th. These communications reveal distinctive patterns of word choice, syntax, and phraseology that reflect the writer's unique linguistic style. They also provide valuable insight into the person's mindset, motives, and the evolution of their tone over time. As with the unidentified male depicted in the video, we believe these distinctive linguistic characteristics may be recognizable to someone who knows or interacted with the notes. Notes' writer, a friend, family member, co-worker, classmate, or acquaintance may recognize these patterns of expression and possess information that could help identify the individual responsible. In some cases, there are times when people may have knowledge initially do not come forward. This may be due to their close relationships with those who might be involved, as well as a concern for their own safety, reputation, or standing in the community. And amongst their friends, we recognize relationships and loyalties change over time, as do people and their perspectives. It is not too late to come forward, regardless of how insignificant you think your information may be, or whether you think we are already aware of it. Please contact us. And it's if you have any information, call here. Case number. Case number.
So, but we did have that confirmation that somebody was there on the 11th. So the guy, I mean, if you put, he's staking the place out on the 11th, and then he finally makes
January
the move.
11th.
That's what it
took him 6 months.
So
right
what made him, like, what was he there doing on the 11th? Because it looks like he didn't have the backpack on. Do you, is that right?
I don't think we can say that for sure.
But it is the same guy.
Is that a still photo only?
I think it's the same night. I think it's the same night. He might even have the backpack on. I mean, in that photo, we can't even see the guy's feet.
Well, what I'm saying is, Nanos in this thing that he
Where's
released, he
that from?
says on the 11th they
Huh?
were there.
Where's that found?
Wait,
at?
go back. Where does it say that?
Does it say that, Shibby?
In here?
It didn't.
Or in
It
the,
didn't.
no,
It didn't say that at all.
in where? The media release?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he read it, it said possibly. It said like possibly the same day.
First page or second page? Third.
Right there. It said
Isn't that
from
what-
2 separate days.
Which paragraph? First? I don't see it.
2 videos recovered from Nancy's doorbell camera may be from 2 separate days. Maybe from 2 separate days.
Well, that's
They
what
don't
I'm
know
saying,
this?
though. So, I mean,
They don't know.
they don't ever mention January 11th exactly, though, in this. I thought they did.
Maybe from
Mm-mm.
2 separate
No, the
days.
official word is that they don't know. They have no clue. But if you look at it, if you look at the video, it's so pixelated, that image. And if you go and purchase the Nest camera yourself and see what it does and how it acts, what it does is every once in a while, it sends you a screenshot. It'll send you a screenshot. And it's pixelated and it's small and it's like a tiny little image. It's only designed for you to see it one time, right? It's like, here you go. This is a screenshot of what's going on outside. Once you click on the notification, you can never, ever, ever access that screenshot ever again. And that's
Does it
what we're
email it to
looking
you?
at. No, you just see it. You're able to see it on your phone, right?
Why
You
are
see
people
it.
using
it
these cameras?
It seemed like
So
the
useless,
notifications.
Yeah, it's
What
kind
do
of
you
like,
think,
and
Dom,
it doesn't
seeing-
happen all the time. It's like every once in a while. It's like when you don't have your phone on, and something comes in front of your camera, it'll show you like a snippet of it, and it's very pixelated. So to me, having the camera, using it, to me, that is an image from the same day. That might be
Maybe they're-
them like coming up to the scene and being like, okay, I need to shut the power off. Right? They
Maybe
got
the
a
blurry
camera.
one's a free one, and they want you to upgrade. They want people to
Yeah,
pay
to
for
me,
the
that
clear one.
screenshot is basically probably from the actual main video. Honestly, if we could try to match that up, we might even be able to debunk it as being part of like the
Okay.
original video.
Well, here, listen to this. As much as I'll speculate, but here this says right here. These videos are critical to our understanding of the unidentified male's behaviors and choices. They indicate he took steps to prepare for the night, not 2 days. So he was there on a previous night. Is kind of what
Well, think about
I mean-
it. Preparing for a night is the backpack, the kill kit, and the mask. That's him preparing for that night.
Plus, hey, you guys need to remember that they said somewhere in, I think, Kalala's file or somewhere, that the cache could only hold about a month's worth. Now they received that video on the 10th or 11th. Go back 1 month. What do you got? They could only go back to the 11th of January. So don't they have a bunch of stuff in between too? And you know,
I
should have a
believe
lot
that
more.
he was there on the 11th. I believe not only was he there disturbing the dog neighbor and disturbing the other neighbor across the street who saw him, that morning through her bathroom window. I just don't,
Right.
I'm not, and he could be there in Nancy's front yard, but why would he? Think about it. You're doing recon, right? You're just looking for cameras on how to enter and exit her neighborhood. Why in the hell would you come up to her front door? You just blew everything.
And it does make a good sense. Chris talks truth. Oh, always good comments. Savannah private investigators got no DNA that can be used in court. Plus, the report said Savannah got a PA. Then Brian Hinton reports that was false, no PI. So yeah, I mean, you were saying earlier that she might have got a PI, and that's why she's releasing her statements like on her own. But Dom C and Todd, let's get your voices in here too. I know you guys been following this all along? What do you think, Dom?
Voices from the sea and voices for the missing. Speak.
Well, the interview room had a quote unquote expert who looked at the photo and said that it was a different night because of the light from the moon or lack
The
of the
moon.
moonlight.
I remember that.
So I'm not 100% sure on that science.
telling
'cause
you
that's
right now
not
that
my
that's
field,
BS. It's BS.
right? That's not my field of expertise. So could it be the same night? Absolutely. Could it be 2 days before? Absolutely. I don't know. There's no timestamp on it. So did he do recon? Probably, if he was, planning on doing whatever he did to Nancy. Why wouldn't he do recon? Checking to see if the camera alerted her, checking to see if the cops came by because she called the police because there was some guy in her camera. But apparently she never checked the camera and no one else in the family checked the camera. So she was a sitting duck.
I just don't understand the whole camera thing either. Why would you not, if you have a camera for your mom, okay, I understand maybe she wanted it to see the wildlife and whatever. Why would you not pay for her subscription? That's what I just do not understand at all. I don't get that part.
Yeah, it don't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense
Well, here's
to
a
me.
quick point. Having the camera, honestly, you don't need it. Like if you plug it in and you have Google Home, you can access the camera as much as you want. So if you're using it just to see who's at your front door, what's at your front door, who's making a delivery, or checking on your home when you're away, it's perfect. You don't need the subscription.
Good
Right.
point. Good point. Let me just jump in quickly. Like maybe if I had a bunch of other cameras, they all have 128 gig SD cards in mine. I wouldn't worry about my little doorbell cam. I would just use it for just that. So that's a good point. I would think they would have more cameras with tons of storage.
But how often is that information overwrote? I mean, like
On
how
mine,
long
I
does
have
it
in
stay?
4K video. I have those little Wise cams, and I put a 128 gigabyte SD card in each one of them, and I can go back at least 3 weeks.
And the Nest, as far as the Nest,
4K.
hers specifically, it's like 300
I don't know about
hours.
theirs. Mine goes, but I'm talking about my SD card. It goes back it's 4K video too. My Wise cam.
Nancy's
24/7
camera
they
was
record.
300 hours. It saves.
Mine record 24/7. I can go back 3 weeks on each one of them at least.
So once it goes 300 hours for Nancy's Nest camera, it'll start to delete.
But also, I think that was different though, because that's from the cache.
That's plenty.
Not meant. That's a temporary storage though. That's not meant to be,
The
so it'll be
information should have been
overwritten
on the
by
phone.
time.
And you have an account. Like when you log on and you like set up with Google, like you do have an account. But when you set up the subscription, it just provides you with more benefits.
Cloud storage, right?
Yeah, well, just a whole lot of stuff. Like with
Facial
similar to
recognition.
Ring, when you click on it and you go and you view it, it records everything that you're viewing and then it stores it. With this, you can view it, but it's just not going to store it. It's not going to store
Can you
anything
store it on
for
your
you,
local
really.
hard drive in your home?
No, nothing. You can't store it on anything.
Why are people using it?
But does it store it
It's
in your
perfect.
account?
It's like a real time. Yeah,
If you
it'll
have a
it'll
subscription.
store it in your account.
You don't.
So with Nancy, I don't understand why it's not stored. Honestly, yeah. The only reason it wouldn't be stored is because her Wi-Fi was shut off. So therefore it's not communicating with her computer. But if you look at the paperwork on the Nest camera, it talks about firmware protection. And in order to protect the firmware, when your power goes off, what it does is it takes a 44-second video while it's shutting down. It's like a protection system. My question is, how the hell does Google have it if it was never uploaded to the Wi-Fi? So that's kind of sketchy that Google has access to the
Right.
data.
They
on
do,
her.
but you
Kinda
gotta
creepy.
have the president has to call. Basically, I would think the FBI director.
This tells me that they either it stores it like momentarily, and then when the family showed
It
up the
does.
next day, turn the power back on, boom, it uploaded to the cloud.
I mean, I think they have a lot of technology that they're not going to just say, "Hey, we have access," because that would screw up their business model, right?
And it's probably illegal.
Well, it is, unless it's a case like this where it's a kidnapping,
Or
and
the
they're-
fine print of like when you say, yeah, accept all the terms and you know, of
Yeah,
the agreement.
But it's
like,
illegal for
you're
them
not
to
a-
tell us
yeah.
that they can't tell us they have it, but they'll probably use it.
If
It's
they got a
illegal.
warrant, they can get it. But
No,
Sketchy.
they don't.
Yeah,
I know what
very
you're saying, but
sketchy.
they do that without warrants too.
Now, I don't
Yeah,
know
they
if
just
you
can't-
guys remember when
can't use
Ashley
it.
Banfield first reported that her source said that the son-in-law was the primary suspect. She also said in that video that the cameras inside were destroyed. So could
Well,
that
she said
mean
that her
someone,
sources told her that he
right,
was the prime suspect.
right, her sources told her.
She
But
also
I
said there was
remember,
blood inside too.
but I remember her
Hey, he
saying
didn't deny that. Nanos did deny that in the interview. Did you guys hear that earlier? They said, "Oh, what about the blood inside and outside?" And I don't expect you to tell me. And he didn't deny anything about the blood being inside. In one
yeah,
of the
we're gonna
interviews.
play that one because it
Yeah.
was a great
That's
interview.
interesting.
It was a great interview with that guy Ford. He's from Phoenix. You probably see him on TV a lot up there, Sleuth. And
Yeah,
and
shout
he
out to my Phoenix people. Phoenix is a great place, and I know Tucson is too. I just feel bad for Pima County. You know what I mean? Like, they deserve better.
So, right.
Yeah.
So if they got all this information about, you know, the porch guy being on the porch, where's the information of them taking her home and her leaving the house?
That's all phone. What they're doing is ICAC is not. I don't think only ICAC, but I think the sheriff probably pulled the digital forensics off of the phone, not only from Tommaso and Annie, but also Nancy's, because hers was left at the scene. And when you do that, the Celebrite tells you everything. It tells you that you were over here at Annie's, right, at this point, and then it tells you that you were moving around. You didn't go up in elevation at all. You activated your phone, you unlocked your phone, and then your screen went black, and then you reactivated your phone, and then you went on Facebook, and you did this, and then you set your phone down for exactly 30 minutes, picked it back up, and then you started
Yeah.
traveling from your house, from Tommaso's house, going 30 miles an hour towards Nancy's. So these devices are telling a complete story. It doesn't mean that the people are there, but they have this digital footprint of what these individuals were doing, so they know to a certain extent of exactly what was happening and what was going on. But what happened when everybody went to sleep? Did Tommaso leave his phone and go and do something? We don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
hey, Sleuth, I did a little research, and everybody else, on the Apple Watch. Anyone can carry around Nancy's phone and pretend that she went here and she went there. But the
True.
biometrics on her Apple Watch would be regulating, her own heart rate and, the EKG that you can do on it and everything, and the geolocation. So I was obsessed with the Apple Watch because she was on Savannah's show and she had the watch on. So if she had the watch on that day,
Do you
it would have
sleep with it,
showed
though?
what her heart rate was, showed her moving because her heart rate would go up. It would, it does geolocation. So it would have also known where she went. It also would have known when she came home. It would have known when she took the watch off.
The Rachel Morin case was solved a lot with the information that was placed on her phone. But as far as
Now-
heart rate and things like that, I don't know. Did she have her phone on?
But
Did it
does
tell
the
a story?
Pacemaker
Well, hold
still
on. But
provide that
did it
info?
tell us? I think what you're talking about, Domsey, is it telling a story of maybe something that happened prior? Is that what you're saying?
But does it need to be on her because she has a
Like
pacemaker?
an
in her body?
altercation at the party?
Almost
the
like
get-together
seems
over there?
Somebody that's very knowledgeable in IT who knew about this.
Well,
To me, it almost seems like somebody that was very knowledgeable in the IT field that knew about this, knew about all this stuff.
Well, how
kinda
did they
to disable
avoid being
security and all that
detected by
stuff.
the FBI? Ted, or is it Todd? Sorry.
It's Todd, yeah.
Yeah, Todd, my bad. So what
No
they
worries.
did was, it's almost like this person had knowledge that if you send it through KOLD through their tip site, they can't track you. So you don't have to be like this
portal.
weird techie guy. You know what I mean? You just have to know that as long as you do it through
But
there, you're
I've
good.
known
They're
that they
already
use encrypted
protecting you.
services. They use encrypted to take
Yeah.
whistleblower leaks, so people
you
feel
go.
comfortable.
So who had
leaking.
no? I didn't know that. Did you
I've
know
seen
that?
it on
Who-
many cases. Yeah, I saw. it
have
on
you ever
Julian
thought about
Assange.
it
I've seen
until this
over the
case,
years.
though? I mean,
Yes.
is that something you would
No.
think of?
No, I didn't think about it, but I mean,
Yeah, that's
I've
what I
known of
mean.
That
Like
That's
it's
an
not
encrypted
there.
photo.
It's not
It's-
right there in your mind.
it-
It's not something that you would normally think of. To me, I think it fits
Like,
into the
For
profile.
whistleblowers need to feel safe to give like big info, like the shootings and the Iraq stuff and all that stuff that was leaked.
Yeah, I
that
think our
people would be
person
afraid
knew
to-
that. Whoever this person is, they knew
sure.
that they would be
They exploited
safe
that. Yeah.
by using that tip site. Whoever that is. Who could that be?
Why else would? Yeah. Why else
That
would
matches
they-
kind of, I mean, God, I hate to go down that road. I'm not going to talk about Savannah anymore.
We got someone in the back. I forgot. He's been sitting here. I meant to bring him in.
Oh, yeah.
Chris Talks Truth. And then
Yeah.
there he is. He's got always great comments. So you got the floor. What are your thoughts? And welcome in,
Don't forget,
Chris.
there's a new interview we haven't watched, Damien. There's
What's
a-
going on, panel? How you doing?
Hey, pretty
what's
good.
up,
How
Chris?
you doing?
Good. Before you guys moved on, I just wanted to jump in real quick. You guys kept talking about 2 videos. What 2 videos are we talking about?
January 11th and the porch guy.
Well,
video.
one's not a video. One's more like a snip,
Oh,
a screenshot.
or
Okay, well that's different than 2
They
videos.
tried.
Yeah, it is different.
maybe they took it from that video. I don't know.
I mean, I've seen the porch guy video, but I've never seen any other video.
They haven't released 2
It was.
videos.
They were released together. I think is what
Were
the,
they?
what the confusion. Yeah, they were released together. They
I gotta
released
go.
the
Yeah.
screenshot and the video. The 2 videos. It was 2 videos and a screenshot. Were all actually it was 3, and then they removed the 3rd one, which was interesting.
Well, see these
Huh.
statements they're putting out, they don't even make sense. They clearly said 2 videos twice, and it said it, and then there's
Yeah,
not
they have
2
2
videos.
videos. They have 2 videos right now out. Right now are 2 suspect videos. If you go to the FBI website, there's 2 videos and 1 screenshot.
Well, some people talk about why did the subscription get canceled, and what happens is when you buy it, they try to automatically get you in for the yearly, at least the one I use, right? And so you just pay for the year. If your
Yes.
card expires on that automatic renewal, or there's no card on file, it won't run the next year. So she could have had it right the first year, and then however old that camera is, it could have been there for a while. And then for whatever reason, it just didn't get ran. And she's like, I can still see it. Like Sleuth said, you can still see everything. You can even record stuff.
Honestly, there's
Um,
really no reason for me. Like I use it even when I leave town. I hook it up. I have it in my backyard, seeing what's going in my backyard with the dogs. There is absolutely no reason for the subscription. It literally it will record up to 300 hours for you.
857.
Without it.
Can you play
Yeah.
these 2 videos real quick? You got 2 porch guy videos? Because I've
Yeah.
only seen one. I've only seen one porch guy video.
Do we have 2? No, we only have 1.
No,
I
we have
think you're
2.
talking
Here,
about.
here, I'll share my screen. Here, allow me to share my screen.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll play it here.
Porch guy video?
Yeah, there's 2.
I didn't know that.
Here's the second one right here. I'll just play that. It's probably easier. Let me know when you're ready to
That's
share
my
screen.
screen.
Okay. I'm trying to get yours off. There we go.
Mhm.
Boom,
Yeah,
boom.
this is the second one right here.
Oh, so it's the second half. It's
Yeah.
second half of this is.
So what they did was, if you look at the manual for the Nest camera, it tells you that for the
Hello?
to protect the firmware,
Fuck, I gotta go
they
out.
when the power goes out, they
I hear
record
you.
a 44-second video. Now the reason they do that is to protect the firmware. Now this is a 42-second video, which explains why they have 2 of them. They cut out something from the middle at some point. It's cut.
Well, real quickly, because I just got an update. Actually, I get them quite often where it says update the firmware. What and I have to hit this button and it updates. What does that mean?
That's
It
means
different
anyone
than
knows
this.
the
What this
firmware.
is, what this is when the power goes out, the camera, if it just shuts completely off, it'll affect it. It'll affect the software and the way it turns back on. So in order to protect itself, what it does is it records a 44-second video and does something to kind of, it's like a subtle shutdown on its own with the battery. That
Right.
way, when you turn it back on, it's ready to go and pop up. But if it doesn't do that, it will not turn back on. I think people's TVs do that now, like smart TVs.
Everything does that because the capacitors
Yeah.
can store a little bit of electricity.
Yeah, it's
My
all
RC cars have
firmware now.
capacitors too.
Absolutely. But
You
yeah,
need a
this is
backup
this is
battery.
video 2 right here, which is actually great. Look at this right here. This is one of the best shots of the eyes. Check this out. Here, let's go to the interactive zoom. Check this out. This shit is crazy.
Mm.
Look at that shit.
Let me take this off the screen. Whoops.
It's a clear version of his eyes, isn't it?
Here, maybe I
That
should
light
go
can't
back
be very
out a
bright.
little bit. Let's go back out a little bit. Like maybe like right there.
You know, I was wondering that since the suspect knows that this face, all his clothes are all over pictures everywhere. Where do you think he disposed the clothes? Are they just
Burned
hiding
them.
in closets? He burned them. You
No, he
think?
burned them. I think he bought them for this event and burned them right after.
Yeah.
The gun's gone.
Especially
I
if
don't
there's
even know if
blood
it's a
on
real gun. Yeah, the whole
I got her
purpose
blood
of
on
him
it.
wearing the ski mask, this jacket, and the jeans, I think he's just wearing it over what he would normally wear. So he's wearing like his regular outfit, and then he has this costume pulled up over it. That way, when all the blood spatter and whatever DNA might get on it, he just pulls that off. And not only that, as soon as he gets to the car, and let's say Nancy's in the trunk, he pulls all that off, throws it into a bag, and if he gets pulled over, he just looks like a regular guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's true. Very true.
Good night,
Oh.
Jackie. Jackie's going good
Very
night.
true.
Well, let me put that back on. Whoops. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know. It went away.
Look,
Where'd it go?
I have that new Nanos interview. It's like 30 minutes long too.
Yeah, and then somebody said Ashley Banfield did a story about the son-in-law, and she was the one who kind of said the son-in-law did all this. Was responsible, and now so
He'd be my pick.
we
the
could
full
review
pocket.
that in a little bit. But yeah, this Nanos interview. Do you want to pull that up?
I have it. It's up. It's ready to go.
And this guy is actually
Is
up
this
in
it?
Phoenix. Yeah, with I think he's with ABC 15 up there.
29 minutes long.
I
He's
expected
from
more pushback
ABC
from him,
15,
honestly.
He's been doing a lot of interviews lately, hasn't he?
Can you hold on while I go grab some salad dressing for this word salad we're about to listen
Uh-oh.
to?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Bring your some croutons, some carrots. I
And
like
a
some
translator
zucchini.
and an interpreter. A translator and an interpreter.
Slice me up some zucchini. Maybe some
And a
cheese.
shovel.
Grate up some
Bring
cheese.
a shovel for all this.
I'm going to get off of here. I got to go get an adult beverage with a buddy of mine. So
It's Friday night.
Ted,
It's Friday
are you hanging
night,
out with
so-
Ted?
no. So
You couldn't
Todd,
keep out with him.
I'll hang out with you guys for a while.
I think Ted's at the bar,
And
right?
send me an email. It's my name, my domc303 at Gmail. I would love to come on your show and chat with you guys.
okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're gonna go. I think are we going live tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm home.
Yes.
I'm an empty nester. I got nothing going on.
All
Dom,
right.
you know what? I'm gonna go sub to your channel right now, Domsy.
Thank you.
Yep.
How do I find you on here? I just type in Domsy.
Dom C33 303.
Oh, 303.
Okay. Then let me
Yeah,
pop-
she
let me-
just did a video on the watch.
Okay, guys, I'm out.
Peace,
See you
Annie.
Have a
later.
good night.
Todd.
Have a good night.
Well, I'll be here with you guys. I'll hang out.
All right, Todd. All right,
Yeah.
cool.
But I gotta find Domsy here. So let's see.
Yeah, if anyone else wants to come in the chat, and I keep taking that off. What am I
Well,
doing?
do you guys need to free up some space, or you good?
No, anyone could come. I mean, it's the weekend, so I mean,
Okay.
just people want to come in, and it's kind of
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna get out of here in a little bit, but I'm just gonna hang out for a little while more.
no, it's like a nightclub. You know what I mean? You can come in, hang out. You know, some people leave early. You know.
857. I'm gonna be out there on the 7th, buddy.
Oh man, I got family coming in. Pretty much that whole week for like 8
Well, if you
days.
guys are looking for food or grabbing lunch, I have what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a table, and I have a big banner that I printed out, and I'm gonna kind of hook it up to the front of the table, Then I have a banner as a tabletop, and I'm going to put all my flyers on the top of there. And then I'm just going to kind of interview people, and I have a raffle.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm going to give out like merch and things like
Nice.
that. Yeah, so stop by if you can. If not, no biggie.
Yeah, this one might be hard just because, when family comes into town.
Well, if
I
you
usually
can't,
do
well,
that
let me
every
know.
couple of months.
I
Take a
can
leak.
leave you. I can leave you some flyers. I printed out a shit ton. So if you just let me know, I can leave them for you someplace as well.
Okay, thank you so much, Kathleen. And so this is one of the seems like a dozen interviews that Nanos did all of a sudden. Now Ford, he does kind of grill him a little bit compared to some of them. Like
With the pushback, he does a little bit, but I
he,
did expect
he's
a
pretty
little
good
more.
at it. Yeah,
He
it's like
he was just wrong. Like his pushback, he was like, "You were still searching," but that was wrong. They weren't still searching. Like they came back on the 5th, which was, I think, is what he meant.
Hey, Domsey, can you do me a favor? Drop your link in the chat.
yeah, I'll put it in the chat here too.
I can't find her.
Because we know
And
Nanos wasn't searching at all after the 2nd. That's for sure.
Dom in private chat an hour ago asked me if she sounded okay. Yes, you sound great. 1 hour
No,
later.
I mean, yeah, you sound great. Look
Sorry, I missed
great.
that.
The background's amazing, and you know
I got
the
dressed up
way.
for you guys too.
Well, when
I
you
hope-
talk, Dom, see, you have such a calm voice that it just brings that calmness. So I appreciate your opinion, and Chris and Sleuth and Todd and Shibby's over there always.
She even put lipstick on, she says. She says, even
Yeah.
got my lipstick on. Thank you.
Well, I have such a soft spot for this case, 857, because I think I had told you, I'm a registered nurse and geriatrics is my specialty. And when I heard an 84-year-old woman was taken out of her house, I was just absorbed into this case. And I can't even think about it without getting upset of what she went through. So I am from day one been 100% invested. I've watched all you guys. I've subscribed to all you guys. I've membership to all you guys. And then I decided, you know what? I need my own channel so I can express my feelings and my research. I'm the PowerPoint queen. I love doing PowerPoints.
Oh, nice, nice. PowerPoints are what would we do without PowerPoints in the world? We wouldn't
Yeah,
have a
she's a
lot of these
force too.
corporations.
Dom C is a force, by the way.
Yeah. And you're in the medical field, right? Is that, and you don't have to say, but I thought I remember you saying
Nurse?
that.
Yeah, no, I'm a master degree nurse. Plus, I have a certification in education. So I used to teach nursing students, and I will have plenty of stories once my channel grows about all my experiences teaching because it was fun. But in my first video, I talked about how Nancy and I probably would have got along great because she had a love for education and the community. And even though she and I are polar opposites politically, I thought that she and I would get along great.
Yeah, and she seemed like Nancy had a real simple life, right? I mean, she loved church. She had, played her, and that's how Tucson is. It's a real laid back living. It's not this big city life, and you can see it in Annie.
Even
and
downtown is kind of slow.
No,
slow
it's
pace.
the nickname of Tucson is actually called Two Stoned.
That's probably why it fit in so
That's
well.
true.
and that's why people love it too, is because it does have that, but it also has an independent you know personality. It's not this small town feel, in the sense where people are I mean, we saw it in the Nancy neighborhood. Everybody just kind of worries about themselves, in the sense. But we do have this interview up. Let's see if I got everybody. Chris is back. Welcome.
Can you
Chris
hear me,
is back.
857?
Yeah, did you have
Oh,
anything more to add? I know you
no, I
kind of
got
got
booted
in
when
late.
Sleuth put his screen up there, so I had to come back in.
Cool.
So
So Shibby, let's
Yep.
and just
Do you want
anytime
regular
anybody.
speed?
Well, let's speed it up a little. I mean,
I can go
yeah,
1.25. It's usually pretty good.
that'll be that's changing the program a little bit.
Yeah. And let me know if it's too loud. I'll just play.
Also, a lot of people want to check back in on this case.
Hey,
Pretty
Dom,
fast, actually.
if you could drop your link in here, I'll
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in right now. I keep trying to go up
Okay.
there and I get distracted. So
Yeah, no worries.
I'm thinking I might slow it down, Damien, because this guy talks fast.
Just can't find
okay,
it.
that's fine.
I put back the regular speed because this guy actually talks pretty fast.
Posted earlier this week. Did you have any indication that was coming?
You know, no, Savannah's being handled by the FBI, and she, as you know, she's made
Savannah's being handled by the FBI.
We support that. It's we can't emphasize enough, right? That somebody out there knows something, and we need that knowledge if we want to solve this case. We know it's out there. We know somebody knows something. So, just like Savannah, we're saying the same thing, and the whole family. If you know something, call us.
When's the last time you talked to the family?
It's been a while for me. Savannah doesn't deal
It's supposed to be volume.
as a team of
I don't hear
investigators.
anything.
Like I say, that she deals
Oh.
with.
You guys not hear the sound?
No,
I heard.
Everyone hear?
I can
Yeah, you might need to go in, go back out. Do you have an Android? Todd, do you
no,
have
I got
an
an
Android?
iPhone.
Huh. That's weird because if you can't hear it, just come in and I'll bring you back in.
Chat
Okay.
hearing it okay?
That's weird because
That's all right. I've seen this video over and over, so
Okay.
sorry. Go ahead.
But she has my number. She contacts me from
Oh,
time to
there's
time.
Tom's right there.
Could be a text message, could be a phone call. She knows that any time of day or night I'm there for her.
Yeah, it's been a little while. You said probably weeks, months.
Yeah, there's no.
Sounds like
you
she
know,
hates you.
Trust me, the entire
Trust
family,
him. Trust him. Yeah.
I think
She said
You mean
Savannah.
6
He
more
said
months.
Savannah's
6
working
more
with the
months.
FBI, not him.
a team of investigators who work close with them.
Yeah, I think a lot of us who are, and I know you're hopeful in this case as well, but a lot of us who are hopeful, you see a video get posted like that, and us who are outside of the loop and just armchair quarterbacks start thinking, well, maybe this is a sign there is a new lead or there's something that the family has reason to believe someone is listening. Do you have any indication that may be the case?
You know, the family gets to speak and use the media as I do, and we're very grateful for the media. But no, as far as I think her plea is just that. It's very emotional, as one would expect, and it's very genuine. She just wants her mom back. The whole family wants her mom back.
Are there any?
She doesn't just want her mom back. It was like a coded message.
We continue to get leads. We can continue to get tips, but we also continue to encourage people to call that tip line, to call in any information, because we always say nothing is too small. Don't dismiss something that you think, oh, it's not that big a deal. Call us with it. Allow us to look at it, because there's so
He also
much.
said that tips that distract him are shameful.
It's not just digital video information.
tips that what?
It is tips.
He said
And
tips that come in from people like us and social
That's
media.
ridiculous. Every tip or every lead that they come across is a nothing burger. Every single time he goes, nope, that has nothing to do with the case. Nope, nothing here, nothing there.
He
Why
said
would
it's a
people-
distraction. He says it's shameful for them to have to stop what they're
What's that?
doing and look over at these tips. He said it's shameful. He said that today in an interview.
Oh, it's buffering.
Also-
Shit.
Oh, you can't hear? I think how
No.
about people searching? Maybe not arrest them. That would be good. People offering free help to just don't arrest them. Nanos. If Todd, can you hear any of us?
Yeah, I can hear you all.
Just
Oh,
go.
who was
Tell
that then?
Chris go in
Oh,
and come back out if you
No,
can't hear. and
it cleaned up now. It's good now.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry, it's the other
Just
guy.
mute
Sorry,
it
sorry.
while the video's on, so just in case you guys don't, some loud noise doesn't come across.
So yeah, if he wanted tips, why would he kick the YouTubers out from Nancy's if he wanted tips?
Right.
Because there's a lot of tips to go around in that neighborhood, believe me.
He doesn't want those tips. He wants like the actual tip, like, hey, I know who this guy is. Those are the only tips they want.
somebody might call and say, hey, I saw a red car, and they might dismiss that. And it may not mean much to us at that moment in time, but all of that information is cataloged, compartmentalized, and then at some point in time, maybe
Range
we'll
Rover,
find
maybe?
the individual we're looking for, and guess what? Maybe he's got a red car. Now we can go back with that information and look at it and research it. So that's why I say it's important to understand all of these investigations. They're very similar in the manner in which they're conducted. This one is no different. But the information, the amount of it, is critical to us.
And that information, I imagine, is slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, I think it ebbs and flows. As something develops, there's more. Something like this, hopefully, will generate a little more information and intelligence. I mean,
He trying to draw a picture with his hands or what?
I won't speak for the family, but I'm pretty sure that's what they're hoping is that, hey, we're out here. We still are here. We need you to call.
That's the hand movement he does when he's trying to steal your wallet or watch, like a distraction type of stuff, eh?
Have you guys heard about the white box trucks that are going around the neighborhood?
No, I mean, I saw those a lot of times, but a lot of times with the, they're actually construction workers. So they drive those trucks now.
Apparently there's somebody that's going around that has no license plate that is taking pictures of people's properties or houses. And also it's been said that they've been trying to call that in, and Pima County is rejecting it. They're not even looking into it. So what is he talking about? Send all your tips in.
No,
well, that's what he's talking about. Yeah. That's more of that shameful behavior that he's talking about. He doesn't want to be pulled away from what they think is the strategy, right? They really don't want tips. Wasn't he accused of confronting a clerk, right? Because she was generating new tips or something. He came down on her or something.
Yeah, I remember that. And Carly, thank you. She said, hopefully all this new info, it leads us to finding Nancy, getting answers. It's been too long. And that's where I think, just to kind of segue off of what this interview is, I really think the family thinks that she's not here, right? She passed. And they have accepted that, and they're moving on. And this last plea is from Savannah is like, hey, just let us know we've done everything. What do you think when she says we've fulfilled everything?
Well, I'm more concerned about Nanos. He says, if the family has
I don't know what she's talking about. What have they fulfilled?
But the family doesn't have faith. He says, if the family thinks she's alive, I support that. But why doesn't he know that publicly they've already said that she's dead? Savannah's even said that she's talked to God directly about it.
Yeah.
Why doesn't he know that? And why does he think that Derek Colella got 10 years?
I think it's because they
at first, and then he corrected
probation. I think he got 10 years probation. That's
he got 5. He got 5.
Not consecutive. You got 2 5 years that aren't consecutive. So you got 10 years, but it's not.
But it's only 5, right?
Right. It's 5 for each of them at the same time. Yes, not consecutive.
So he might have got it that way. But
it is 10 years.
But shouldn't he know? 10 years. Shouldn't he know exactly what it is?
He's not wrong by saying that because it says 10 years. It's just that the judge said it's not consecutive. So it's
no, they were concurrent.
5 years. So.
Yeah, concurrent. So he should know that.
So, I mean, you don't think that he got off on probation with 2 federal felonies and he didn't talk? I mean, he had to.
Well, he's going back in September, right, for sentencing. So I think it's all incumbent upon how he does in his rehab.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he took a plea deal, and as long as he's good
okay, well, we'll find out September 10th. Then.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's going to screw it up, and they're going to throw the book at him.
Yeah, I'll be there. I guarantee.
Well, he's in-house.
I'm going to get an interview with him.
What do you mean he's going to screw it up?
Like if he doesn't do his sobriety properly, they've sent him to rehab. It's not sure he's going to pass it. He might fail. He might try to sneak some stuff. He might jump out a window and try to get some drug. I don't know. He's got to pass it, right?
Nobody got any jury duty, do they?
He's got to follow he's got to follow the rules, even if he passes. I mean,
well, no one's bringing drugs into the rehab.
He could leave. Though. He could go on the run.
Wait,
the rehab.
They get drugs. Okay. Well, they get drugs in a high maximum security prison up there. Keisters. They get phones.
Shout out to Carly with the super chat. Hopefully, with all the new info that came out, It leads to finding Nancy and getting answers. It's been too long. Much love to you, 857. I think you might have read that, actually.
With some information for us to let us know what is going on. Where is Nancy?
You know, I don't know how the definition works, but is this something that's considered a cold case now?
No, not at all. So when I think of a cold case, and we have a cold case squad, a unit of men and women who look up. We just solved one 50-year-old case.
He's so annoying.
They're very cold. But when I think of a cold case, for me, the definition is you have nothing else. I don't have any DNA to look at. I have no fingerprints. I have no video to do anything.
All he has is DNA.
And we're not even close to that. We have so much evidence in front of us.
So much evidence.
Looked at, sorted out.
It's just DNA. He said it before, and if it doesn't come back, it's a cold case. He said it himself.
More DNA, I know, to be tested. Is that fair? Or
What I would tell you about the DNA is simply this. We recovered a lot of DNA at that home, and all of it is still being analyzed. And we continue.
Just like every crime scene, right?
No, it's not.
Excuse me if you would, but they're scientists, right? And they're following the laws of science, the rules of science, just like we have rules of evidence that give us guardrails so that we can stay within our lanes and not deviate one way or the other. It keeps us.
He needs to stay in his lane.
Making that wrongful arrest.
He's
Right?
trying to stay in his lane, but his hands are all over the place.
Yeah, motherfucker, you need to stay in your lane.
Those we are working with, those we are dealing with, whether you be a victim,
His hands are all over.
allows for fairness to be applied to all that is there visible. So our guardrails tell us rights, constitutional rights, laws, of evidence, all of
Constitutional.
we
That's
have
bullshit.
just with DNA is the same thing. They have, those scientists have guardrails too, to maintain the credibility of that science. And you know, we all could think of cases where, we arrested somebody and locked them away for years, and then all of a sudden DNA came out and said, you got the wrong guy. God forbid that ever happens, but it
happens
does.
all the
We know.
time.
Yeah, his name's Alex. You arrested the wrong guy.
We wish sometimes that, no, we don't need, but no.
That happens quite often, actually, when they
need those
arrest the wrong people.
It keeps us all safe. It keeps us all secure, and it keeps the investigation credible. When this is all said and done, someday I hope to be able to sit down with you and explain to you more depth of what I'm speaking of. But
He will not ever be able to do that. They always say that in every case.
all across this country.
There is no more depth to what he's speaking of.
Talk to one another.
Yeah, they always say that. In every case, they promise that when the time is right. But it's all a lie.
Those labs.
Well, this one they could do a documentary on if it gets solved. It could. It really. I mean, they. But you're right. They basically try
show
to
me
just,
one case where they've done that, where they were like, "Oh, I wish I could tell you what we know," and then when it's all come said and done, the trial's done. They, you know, the guy's in prison, and then after everything's said and done, they're like, "Okay, here, this is what we promised you." Never have they ever done that. Not one time. I've been covering true crime for almost 5 years now. Not one time have I seen that happen.
I say we give him 6 more months. He might need more time.
Well, he's ready to run for office. I mean, he says it in this interview in a little bit. He's ready. He hasn't made the decision, but he gets asked, and he it almost seems like he's gonna run.
It's like
No,
something
on
they
the
said-
Buck,
it's like something
on the
that you guys
Buckmaster
remember
interview,
Doug-
he already said it's his position to win. He's already got it.
He's basically Doug Carter is who he is. If you guys are familiar with the Delphi case, that's who he
Indiana.
is in this case. He's Doug Carter.
No, Mr. Tentacles.
Yeah, he's just there to fucking talk. He's like blah 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 blah, and whatever's going,
Yeah.
we're gonna do whatever
Poster
we
boy.
want to do behind the scene.
Poster boy here.
Hey, there's a lab over here that's on a new proven grounds of this, or there's somebody over here who's
All
really
these
done
labs should be
something
pretty good.
spectacular
no?
with genealogy, whatever it is. But those individuals, those scientists,
They don't have
are,
shit.
They are vital to us to be in contact with daily and see what else we can do to help them help us.
Where were the most beneficial pieces of DNA found inside the home.
I can't go into that with you. I'm sorry. It's just, that's all part of the integrity of the case.
Can I just, and this is just as a layman, again, I'm not a law enforcement officer. I haven't been a part of these investigations, but on the outside looking in, we're 6 months out. Why can't we go in? Why can't we hear everything we know right now?
So let me give you an example, because this isn't new to this case. This is
because they don't have anything, I think.
This is how criminal investigations work. Give you an example. Maybe I'm investigating a homicide scene and the individual was stabbed, but nobody knows that. And you come in and you try to say, yeah, I saw it happen. My friend over here, he shot him. We know that that's not what happened. So pieces of information that are sensitive to the case that only the individuals involved would actually know, we have to keep those safeguarded.
Yeah.
Because when it does come time to maybe take a confession or maybe make an arrest, we know what we know.
But you have to catch the individual first.
We just can't.
So at some point you have to release some of it, you know?
Just like
Yeah, and that's what he's saying is like we're at the 6 month mark.
Yeah.
Now is the time. And I know they did release the ransoms, but that's not what he was referring to. Those were already
They should release
something
tidbits,
more.
like a photo of Nancy or what she was wearing,
something
slippers,
more.
anything. Something.
I'm thinking like a criminal profile would be
So
good.
there was blood all over, and you thought it was a walkaway, right?
FBI should give like a profile of the guy. Like, who are we looking
I've seen
for?
that where they used a DNA. They get really close. They guessed that woman who they arrested the other
Yeah,
day.
who are we looking for? We're
From
looking for a
20
white
years ago.
male, like mid-age.
Yeah.
Like, what? Give us
They
a
can guess
profile.
really close. They
Give us
can
your
guess really
guess.
close.
Tell us what you guys think. Who are we looking for?
evolved quite rapidly. I mean, went from the
Yo, Shibby.
big three,
Yo.
right?
Well,
What's
one
up?
thing is like whenever a suspect description, and this is for everyone, I was just telling them to stop it for a minute. Whenever there's a suspect description that is like released, they try to tell us what nationality or race, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
And
It's
so,
important.
like, I don't know if people are afraid to talk about like
No.
what,
No.
but I mean, it's not a big. I mean, it's not talked about, you know. And
I don't think so. I think people that are trying to solve cases aren't afraid to talk about it because with that DNA, they could tell if it's a middle-aged white or Hispanic or anything else.
And I can't
Why
tell from
can't-
the porch guy video. It could be Middle Eastern
course
to a
not,
white
no.
guy. Could
Yeah,
even
it
be
could
an
be any-
African American individual.
It could be anything.
and that's what I was
Could be an
wondering is
Asian
with
guy.
the way
DNA.
the way that
DNA will tell us.
the way that the camera, because it's in night vision, right, or whatever. Is that night vision? It's in.
Well, it's in black and
Yeah.
white, and then it's a
It's in black
negative
and white.
image. It's reversed.
Okay,
Mhm.
so like.
But the
well,
thing is, when you
would think
reverse
they
an
would
image
try to
like
come
that,
out and-
everything
What's
doesn't
that?
reverse. When you reverse an image like that, this is what people need to understand.
Yeah.
Certain fabrics will not reverse. So if it's
well,
not
I'm more thinking
reflecting off
about
the
his
light,
skin. Is
Yeah,
his
the
skin,
skin
like
will.
white or
the
is
skin
it?
will, his facial hair will, things like that. Yeah. So if you're focusing on the skin, yes.
Now the black and white it removes the ultraviolet filter to do that black and white, but it's good with shades. So I think the shades of the skins it would be good, but it's the colors like that jacket could be green
Yeah.
when it looks light
So,
like that.
but
But-
what do you? I mean, what did
Dark,
did
like a
anybody
dark.
say
Yeah.
what his skin color is? Is it white? Is it?
I think he's
know-
a tanned either South American or East, like European, or I think it's like a white, not white.
Now, so what I'm asking in the end question.
Here, let
we'll
me
get
share my
back to it,
share my screen, and I'll show you.
Is wouldn't they eventually tell us, hey, we think that it's a, and then
by
they
the
tell us.
DNA. They should know by the DNA. Maybe
Well,
it's
and
not
that's
his
why.
DNA.
Why aren't they saying anything about
Mm.
that?
Maybe it's not Porch Guy's DNA.
They didn't
Here,
even
add-
tell us what the victim
add
was
that
wearing. They always
video,
tell you what
Damien.
the person that was taking what they're wearing. They didn't say anything about Nancy,
Look, the wrist is exposed.
right? Wouldn't they tell you what she's supposed to be wearing?
Yeah, that's the thing. What are her pajamas? We never found her pajamas. Which
Is that his skin or is that like
That's
another?
that's his left
a
wrist.
shirt
That's his
underneath
flesh.
as well?
No, that's his skin
Mhm.
right there. Look at
No,
that.
you
That's
can
his
tell.
flesh.
It's definitely between
Yeah, that's his wrist. I can almost see like right
sound.
here.
Could be.
Yeah, so when he's bending over, a lot of people think that he has like a hazmat suit taped around here. But what I think is he has like either a jacket inside out or a cheap Walmart jacket over like a woman's jacket.
I
Hello,
don't
I
know
can't hear
because
anything.
with those gloves. If he's got, I think it's his gloves tucked in a shirt. Honestly, because those
They're
gloves
not
are
though.
long.
Look,
I
nothing's
have
tucked in
those
right here. This
mechanics
is the
gloves,
wrist
those-
right here. This is the
Oh,
whole
okay.
point of this image right here is that this
Oh,
is
okay.
his wrist with nothing tucked. Like that's the whole
I think
point
it
of
could
this
be a
right here.
shirt underneath because those gloves are long. Those black gloves are long. They go halfway up your forearm. The ones I
Yeah,
have.
and that's your opinion.
No.
But I
was
think
just
to
saying,
me
yeah.
this is like clear. To me, this is the flesh
clear to
of
you.
a wrist. Yeah. Especially when you zoom it out like that, that's the man's wrist.
What if it's the glove tucked under a shirt that's poking out under the jacket? The shirt could be coming out too. But I hear you. I hear you.
I mean, this could be him holding on to a false arm.
No.
This could
I
be
don't
a
wanna get that
sock
silly.
filled with golf balls right here.
If you
You
think
know what I
those
mean?
black gloves are that short, that's fine.
I'm just
I'll
saying, like
agree with
he's reaching down to grab this. Why wouldn't this be his wrist?
Because those black gloves that I have, I know they're all long. They don't go. They're not short.
I
None
don't
of
know
those
what kind
mechanics
of
gloves are short.
I don't know what kind of
They
gloves he
go
has
halfway
on.
up your forearm. I can see them. They're the types. They're like gorilla gloves. They're like
So I can
called
see the
minor-
wrist, and you can see the gloves.
Why? Well, we've seen the gloves when he's in the close. Not in here, but we've seen it when it's close up. No, did you not see that one?
No, I think the biggest mistake is assuming that we know what we see here.
I'm not saying I know. I'm just saying by my hypothesis. I've used these gloves for many years, and
Yeah, but I'm saying it's not
You don't
clear
have
enough
short
to
ones like that.
identify these gloves. I don't think we can identify the gloves.
so you think they're short gloves then?
They could be
That's
folded.
just his hand.
They could be
Oh, you think
folded.
it's got to
here.
roll down?
Yeah,
That's
they
true.
could be rolled it like over a watch, maybe.
I hear you.
But I do believe that's a man's wrist or a woman's wrist. But I do believe that to be flesh.
Damien, what's with the
Sorry,
awkward
sorry. I
silence?
was just I got a crazy email. I was kind of trying to
No,
just, yeah.
Sleuth, he does that because he wants us to get like, he loves it for one of us to say something silly. Damien, we know you. We're on to you. He always lets me dig a hole and put my foot in my mouth. He always
Oh no,
does that.
no.
You're good
I'm
at that.
literally trying to multitask between.
You are not. You're waiting for one of us to put our foot in our mouth. Just kidding. I feel you, Sleuth. I mean, I can see it that way too, but the gloves I use that are like that are longer. That's all I would say. So, but it could be rolled down. It could be anything.
I'm just saying to assume that you know what kind of gloves those are. I wouldn't go
I
that
don't
far.
assume though, because I hypothesize. I've used these gloves a lot. They're good. They're good gloves. They're the disposable gorilla type gloves. They come in like a Kleenex box. There's 25. You can grab a pair out, and they last for a long time. Ones I use.
Yeah, just if
halfway
you
up your arm.
anyone that wants to come on the panel, obviously feel free. Feel free. I know. Let's see. We
So why
lost
don't we
Chris.
ask what type of gloves do we think they are then?
Well,
If
what
it
they
feels like-
what people said at the beginning is that it was like maybe like some like mechanic gloves, right?
Yeah.
Mechanic gloves, and then they put
They're like
black
temporary ones that
latex
would
over
last
them.
you a long time. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
But
Yeah,
they're
we
not
can
just
hear you.
They're not latex.
listening to
They're
you.
like heavy
Yeah, so they
duty
put
rubber.
the black latex over the mechanic
Like
glove.
Okay.
That's what I was kind of envisioning.
Well, these gloves have creases in them for sure, like they've been folded and boxed. There's creases in the gloves. Here.
I don't think these are gloves that are covered.
Here, I
in a
can pull them
rubberized
up. Hold
coating.
on. Look,
I
we
think,
can-
Damien, you're describing a glove that's covered in a rubberized coating. I don't think that's the case. I think
No.
they're like the gloves a doctor would use, but super tough ones. Because I have gorilla ones. I can go read the box to tell you what.
So, I mean, this
I
is
know
a
what you're
pretty
talking about,
good
ones that
image.
have-
Let
they're like
me share my
dipped
screen.
in rubberized coating.
So whatever these gloves are, they've been folded, and it could be gloves over gloves. But you can definitely see the creases in the gloves where they, like if you would put them into a box, they would be folded. Right? You can see the crease right here. Right, here's another crease right here over the top.
Yeah.
But do they have any grip though? Do they have
Yes.
gripping?
Oh yeah. Yes. They're like they're not smooth.
It looks like
It's like,
latex to
it's
me.
like almost like a basketball. Like there's just like a little bit of like they're not smooth gloves. Yeah.
But they came out of a box is the point. But the
Yeah,
question
no, yeah,
is,
yeah,
are
yeah.
they gloves
I have
over the top of another glove? What size
That's
are they?
what
What
everybody
thickness
was
are
saying.
they?
Could be. I would wear 2 pairs of gloves because if the first pair ever came off, your DNA won't be on them.
Yeah, you see this
They
crease
fell
right
off it.
here? This is
I
from
would
being
wear
in
2
the
pairs.
box right here.
I believe you.
And
Yeah,
there's another
Sam
one.
Lamb.
They come
You
like
see,
30
you
in
can
a
actually
box.
see the size of the box right here between this fold.
I believe it. Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Those
You
are
take
exactly
this
the ones
down.
I have. They look like the ones I have.
And then
This
also,
one,
if
Sam
you
Lamb
look
says,
here, you can see them creased here too.
says looks
I would
like
totally
rubber
agree.
gloves over the top of cheap brown work gloves. Cloth have an appearance of a boxing glove thickness. They are black medical gloves. Butchers, restaurants, doctors. $6 at Harbor Freight.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys, I have Gorilla gloves that would look exactly like that. They don't even rip. Like, I mean, you could fill them up
Looks
with
like
water and drop
looks
them off
like
a
there's some
building, they'll
slack
bounce.
right here. You see this? The slack
Yeah.
at the end?
He's got larger ones too. They're not tight on his hands for sure.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Yeah, you can kind of see the
would
glove
imply he's-
underneath it here. You see that? Like the
Probably
pattern?
wearing. I think any smart. I would wear a double glove. I would
Yeah,
double glove.
you could definitely see some padding here, huh? Like right here. Yeah, if I had to guess, that was a glove over a glove. Because people have tried to look for like a fingernail. I don't see any like fingernail. Some people say this is a fingernail, but I don't think so.
Be right back.
And I don't know if I have any more that are closer. Let me see. Let me back up. Like right here, a lot of people think that's a fingernail, but that'd be like a weird, freaky fingernail.
The ones I have are iron grip, and they're black nitrile gloves. Nitrile. It must be a type of super strong latex. It's called nitrile.
I think it's good for people who are allergic to certain types as well.
And they're super strong. Like, I mean, I changed my transmission with one. They don't rip or nothing. So, yeah, definitely a crease there for sure.
Yeah, and you can
Because
see
mine
where
are
it
in like a
folds.
box
Look,
of 20 or 30, and you pull them out like Kleenex out of a,
how many inches do you think that is? Like 3, maybe? 1, 2, 3, like
I
a
don't know.
3-inch box. Because that's where it's folded right here. That's the length between here and there.
Yeah, they're probably folded lengthwise. Yeah, not in half. Like the box is like a shoe box almost. The ones I have, it's like a
It's
basically
like
looks
a tissue
Kleenex
box. Yeah,
Yeah,
tissue box.
yeah.
I have some
Yeah,
here in
even
my
longer
garage,
because the ones I have are extra large.
but they're not this thick. These are very thick, or for whatever reason, the way he has them over the other gloves, it like gives them an appearance of them being thicker, maybe.
But it almost feels like to me like he's got them up halfway up his arm, and his undershirt is over them. So when his arm stuck out,
That's
like
what
that,
I'm saying.
sort of-
You're probably thinking that because of this like bulge right here, right?
that it's just the cuff of underneath, like a sweater or something underneath, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking this is like from like a woman's
Or a
jacket
watch.
where they have that winter cuff, and then he either has the jacket inside out or this cheap Walmart jacket pulled over the top. But
Or
that's
someone
why I was-
suggested he could have it duct taped. His
well, that's why I
undershirt
wanted to show you
DNA
this,
and
right?
stuff.
This is kind of proof that that's not really what's going on. Like whatever's going on up here slides up when he's reaching down. So that's more the
Right,
point.
because it's
of
the jacket
this
would be
photo.
shorter. His undersleeve is still over the glove.
Yeah, so
If-
whatever's poofed up here is moving up when he's extending his arm outward. So it's like free. It's not taped around his wrist or taped to the glove. So whatever is going on with this jacket here is not tied to his glove, at least. Now, what you were saying, and this was our argument earlier, is that possibly he has a long sleeve underneath that, which it possibly could be. I just don't know. What I'm saying is that he doesn't have the jacket taped to the glove or something like that. Like the jacket and the
Right. Oh,
glove
yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
completely separated.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, you want to throw
Also-
the video back up?
It's in your hands, bro.
Well, no, I'm just whenever you guys are
I got
done
it.
with the glove.
Done. We were waiting for you, didn't you say? you had
Glove
to go
gate?
somewhere?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm back, and we
No,
got
no,
somebody.
it's great discussion. I would accept every one of these. I'm not saying when I say I'm not so certain. I'm just saying what I would think you Sleuth is making tons of sense. It could be his arm too. I'm not saying I wouldn't deny it.
Yeah, for sure. But it could be a sleeve, is what he's saying.
We have a new guest, never
I'm
been
open to
on the
any
show.
interpretation.
We have a new guest, never been on the show.
Uh-oh. Is that a warning?
Well, he's from it says he's from Phoenix, so here we go.
Come
We're gonna
on
bring him
down.
on.
You're the next contestant.
Hello.
Welcome in, Scott.
Welcome in, guys. Been watching for a long time.
Hello.
I met you 857 back in March in front of Nancy's. We were cleaning up the flowers. We were helping the neighbors clean up the flowers. And I
Oh
came
wow,
up,
you were with
myself,
oh okay.
and got your
Yeah.
email and stuff there so we could get a couple t-shirts.
Oh, now I remember. Yeah.
Yes. So based on looking at the video with the glove, and there was talk about how on his right hand they thought there was a tattoo, possibly.
Yeah.
But it's been kind of discounted, I think. Okay, remember the TMZ guy you videoed, Damien?
Yes. Oh, the TMZ guy. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
There's a spot in there where he's got his right arm up on top of the steering wheel, and I saw it on another video, but I didn't get a chance to screenshot it. But it looked like there was some kind of a tattoo. There was some kind of marking. Could have been something from the car. I don't know, but I've been trying to get a hold of you to see where that video was so I could look at it myself first to see, because remember how he just seemed weird when he was talking to you?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Sleuth, did you do anything on that video? The TMZ video guy?
Which one?
TMZ. There was a guy, he came up to me and he's he asked
Oh,
me,
the
he
guy
goes,
with
"Are
the
you-"
folder? The guy with the portfolio? He had like that folder in
No,
his
no,
hand?
this guy, he was driving and he
Oh,
came and walked.
the Middle Eastern guy.
Yeah,
I did a
TMZ
video.
guy.
I did a video on him. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
wanna
we'll
play
get
it?
you that video. Can you put it in the back chat? So I'll post it up. But yeah, because that one was pretty interesting as
Let me
far as
see.
what did
Yeah, I
you
might
think
have it
about the
handy.
TMZ guy?
Let's see, 857. I think.
I thought he looked
yeah,
a lot.
strange
Could have been a
encounter.
lot looking like Porch Guy.
That's what everybody said. And
Here, let me share my screen. I have a bunch of screenshots of his face.
So at one point, his right arm is up on the top of the wheel, like I think just before he left.
I don't think he matches.
yeah. To
All right.
me, the
need
weirdness
to-
of his behavior was a cultural thing, I think, because he was speaking a different language. And
I think the girl he was with was telling him, like, go over there, like, go be nosy, like, go check it
okay.
out. And because if you notice, like, when he's talking, it's like almost like she's in control of the conversation. She's like, tell him this. And then she goes, tell him, like, I'm sorry for what happened to her. And he goes, yeah, I'm sorry for what happened to her. So I think she kind of talked him into going and being nosy and, like, go get in front of the camera, go get famous. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he wanted to know if you were from TMZ because he wanted to be famous, his 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah.
No, when he knew you guys were local, he's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Never mind.
And then he got his 15 minutes of fame.
He did, and then some. Come on now, we made him what, perp guy for how long?
True.
Yeah, and the nose doesn't match, right? Look, that's the nose, more like Tommaso and like Savannah's nose. This is like way off. He's got a schnoz on him.
Yeah, I see it now. I just saw the hand thing real quick, and it like was that a mark? Was that a tattoo on there? Did that go along because it was the same hand? But I also my next thing we watch all this. We've watched all of you multiple times. We love the shows. Thinking of our own theories and stuff because anything goes just in theory on there. But what if Porch Guy isn't Porch Guy having anything to do with Nancy missing? I'm leaning on the side of Nancy still being alive. And which had to do with the rescue, which was down near Rio Rico, which, the Carlos thing on there, who knows I'm just thinking that what if that, because remember the video of the guy that was in somebody's carport with the 2 backpacks looking over the fence? His backpacks were stuffed too. So what if he was just a small-time burglar who had cased her house? They go around and they get small stuff on there that you wouldn't notice missing for a while.
Yeah, that's the psycho profile, maybe even a sexual target.
Possibly that.
That doesn't explain the ransoms, though.
Okay, that's my next one they came up with, because someone in the chat mentioned on there we need some new theories. So here goes. It just came to me tonight. So here we go. It might sound off the wall, but I think that the ransom notes look at it from a cryptic side, like a messaging side, not messaging someone, but it almost tells the story of Nancy. And if Nancy is alive, she was 12, they said 12 hours away on there.
It kind of does, huh? Like we took her, we drove her out here. She's away from Tucson, and like we had her.
And then when
she knows what's going on. Yeah, you're right.
And when they say on there that, okay, she's gone. Okay. I don't believe, because if there is something, the reason I think she's gone for a reason on there, that there was some threat and they were afraid it had to do with Nancy. So in my thinking, Nancy's gone. 12 hours away in a private plane, you could make it to Italy. She's out in nature. She loves the nature. She loved the desert on there. She's out in some
Well, the thing is, they beat
Italian
the
field
they
somewhere.
beat the license plate readers, so they didn't leave right away. There's no way they did. There's no way they left the Catalina foothills in a car and beat the license plate readers. This guy, it did that.
Well, if she was taken, if this whole thing was a sort of staged, I know it's seems far-fetched, but if it was staged on there, she's alive and she's out of the country, it'd take 12 hours to get back. That's just a message on there to make us think that she's been kidnapped. I mean, that guy, I think.
But you got to get to the airport.
Well, they've got money to pull strings on a lot of things on there. Things could happen.
Yeah, Greece.
But anyway, it's just a theory of mine. And so Nancy is going to be gone. We will never maybe know if Nancy is alive, and if they ever find her, then of course that goes out the window. But if she's going to be identity changed, okay, so that no one will ever find her, because if someone was looking to do harm to her, if she is alive, they're going to be looking the rest of their life for her. So at some point they're going to say she's gone, but she's gone in the messaging on there. It seems like the message is Nancy's gone, but yeah, Nancy Guthrie, as we know her, is gone, because she could be Annabelle somebody and stuff there with an Italian.
I'm thinking she's in like a private place where they're able to walk. They're walking, they have her, whether dead or alive, maybe 1 or 2 people, maybe just one. And they're in a private place, like on a dirt road. Nobody's around. Nobody's there to see them. And they're just digging a hole. You know what I mean?
Anything that sounds good, to tell you the truth on there. There's nothing we could discount to any of our thoughts on any theories that we have on there. I just was thinking about it. It could be a whole message on there. That's why it seems so kind of staged. It seems kind of scripted. Of course, it probably is on there, whatever, but it's like, I don't know. There's just something about the messages doesn't make a lot of sense. There could be holes in there that are just simple. I don't know. That's just all I thought. Anyway,
I think the messaging is like a misleading thing.
Would there be any reason that Savannah would want to get Nancy out of Tucson without, maybe, away from,
without putting on our
Tommaso?
tinfoil hat?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's put on our tinfoil. Hold on. Let's put on our tinfoil hat.
A stalker trying to.
Do you guys remember at this very moment was the Epstein stuff peak? Not only that was the UFO stuff peak, and you have Cameron, who is involved with the Air Force and intelligence, which that's who deals with the UFO stuff. So what if it's a tie to all that? Remember, you had a 5-star general from the Air Force disappear. All these other scientists.
A whole shitload of scientists are gone.
Yeah, if you want to put on your tinfoil hat, we can go down that route.
There's
I think it's
lots
more
of
likely that
I mean, I think that
Nancy
there's
saw
some,
something.
I think there was some
Maybe she
kind of
saw
threat
something.
against Nancy on there and stuff, and she
Maybe
could have been
Cameron
long
told her
gone.
something. Maybe
And
Savannah told her something.
they made this happen on January 31st, seemingly to us on there, that Nancy could have been already long gone on. And all this is just done under to throw everything off. And we'll never know if she's actually is alive. They might say that, and I could be completely wrong on that, but it's just my thought that it's almost like writing that message, like telling Nancy's history a little bit on there, or whatever, and that's her biography of and stuff, and she's gone because she's not Nancy Guthrie anymore. She's somebody else now and stuff there, and she's safe and sound. And the whole thing had to do with because there were threats, probably against.
I mean,
Savannah,
that's a
which everybody
beautiful
thinks.
story.
But
it's a
they usually
beautiful
do that
story.
when somebody's done something wrong,
It's
and you
just, I
can't
don't know,
come
it just
back
came to me.
as yourself.
I'm reading it. It's just like they're telling a story.
That's what I hope. Like, I hope that that's something that happened. Like, she's totally fine and she changed her identity.
I am.
And she's
I've been
somewhere in the
going with-
Bahamas. But the
I've been
truth
going with
is,
that.
there's blood on the doorstep. There's a guy creeping around. What the fuck is in his bag? What do you need that? What's in that bag that you need to use on Nancy? You piece of shit.
Well, if it was based on there that he's actually was just casing the house and may not have even been there on the night that they tell us, because there's no timestamp on the video at all. It just says nest, and there's nothing that tells us that that's when that is, except for the fact that there was a full moon and it was around that time.
Yeah,
But
first
to me, it's
snow,
like
full moon, or something like that.
a small time criminal is going to take small stuff on there. People on patios or porches, they're going to take stuff they can get rid of real quick. They're not going to stir anybody up on their neighbors. Might have not even known they got ripped off. So there's been no reports of vandalism. They're not actually going in people's houses. They might be casing them, but maybe they thought she was a winter visitor and she wasn't there and stuff there.
As a gardener, it looks like he has either a tarp or plastic in that bag. Maybe
yeah,
even a blanket.
I thought a tarp or some sort of
It
blanket.
looks like something
And
folded up.
And I thought the same thing over the last 6 months on there. All those thoughts on there were like, that sounds good too, and it could very well be on there and stuff. And it just, some things though, just like the reason like they're not talking and they're not giving out any clues and they're not giving us much, they have nothing to tell because they're really not involved in it. They know about
throw
it
my screen up there.
They might know about it on there and stuff. Nanos might know about it and all whatever there, because maybe he owes a debt to Tommaso or something. Here, I'll run cover for you enough and run blocker to make it look like this is what happened, that she was kidnapped, or maybe she was.
This looks like headphones on or
I don't
something.
throw out anybody's. Somebody said that looks like a drone.
That's too small to be a drone.
That's what people thought though, because of the four corners. There's kind of four corners to it. I don't know, maybe a different angle of it that I've seen, but
yeah. Drones are more
what
rectangle.
would they need a drone for? Well, if maybe.
But here, this part right here looks like it kind of fits what they were talking about Nogales with the blanket and the tarp. That kind of fits with that a little bit. Like the tarp kind of hitting up here on the corner and then the blanket underneath it.
I've thought of so many different things on there, and everything that anybody has ever said regarding this on there and stuff could actually be. Everything sounds like in line.
What's
at
up,
the time.
Criminal Network? What up, brother?
Yo, Alex.
In the building. But that's the bag. I mean, yeah, it could be a drone. But man, when they were talking, I don't know who you guys had on the show, but you guys were talking about the Nogales tip. And they said blanket and tarp. And I was like, wow. That reminded me automatically. Look, here's the blanket kind of sitting out at the bottom.
Yeah.
He puts it on the back because it's more comfortable on his own back, right, in the backpack. And then the tarp over the top of it right here. See it?
Now, what was your take
yeah.
on why he had his weapon the way he did?
All theater.
All theater, just to scare. 'Cause
Intimidation,
even
just
people
in
said
case.
it could have been fake gun.
I think he was confused. I think he turned off the power, thinking that it was like a typical Ring type camera, and then it would just disable it, which typically it should, right? When a Ring camera is disabled like that from the Wi-Fi. But when he came around the corner, and that's probably when they got that snapshot, he noticed like, oh shit, the camera's still operating. So he probably went around the corner, maybe even back to his car, and then got his backpack and got all his gear, and it could all just be like for show. But he could have already had his bag on. I think it's possible because of the pixelation. We'll never know. We can argue that till we're blue in the face, but the truth is we'll never know because you can't even see the guy's shoes. But he did not have the gun, and that is something we can all agree on. So maybe he went back, pulled the gun out of his bag, and usually if you look at all of these home invasions, they kind of show the gun, like they're robbing your car and they're like kind of just showing the gun to the camera, like, don't come out here, you know, I have a gun. So this is like more like, hey, don't do anything stupid, I have this gun, right? I think it's more like intimidation.
I can agree with that. It is kind of goofy though and stuff. I mean, I've never seen anybody carry a gun like that there.
Yeah, I know. That's I wouldn't even want to put a fake gun.
Yeah, it
like
makes
an
me think
airsoft
it's like a
rifle
woman.
in
I'd
that direction.
I'd hate to have it go off. I accidentally.
Exactly.
It's like I call it the
Porch guy would be a porch
sex pistol. It's like a sex pistol, you know what I mean? So it's like almost like a woman. Like, oh, I'm gonna put the gun here. You know what I
Can't
mean?
shoot nothing
Not
off,
even
yeah.
thinking. Like a Freudian type slip, you know what I mean? Like right here, like this is my you know what.
No, probably just a fake
Check out-
gun, and he's comfortable.
check out my
a fake
gun.
one.
Not to mention the love handles right here. Not big ones, but they're
Yeah,
there.
that's a guy for sure. Women are more
they're-
in the hips, right?
Yeah, the hips should be kind of like this for a woman.
Yeah.
Complete.
Guy would have that.
This is more like the hip here, and then the spare tire above it.
Muffin top. The muffin top.
Yeah, I got that shit.
Damien knows about that.
The muffin top.
Let me see if I have anything more. Here's a good one where you can actually see like the flashlight in his mouth.
Can't be very bright, those lights, though, eh? It's like a
No, what
tiny-
it is, it's like whenever his hand goes near the camera's adjusting. It's trying to figure out whether or not it's during the daytime or the nighttime. So that's why you have like the pixelation and people making these weird videos of like these pixelation dancing movements up in like the light or reflecting here and there. But what it really is, you'll only see that anomaly when there's movement from this guy or anything coming close to the lens. Otherwise, everything's
So
still.
you think there's IR lights on this Nest Cam? Do they have IR lights?
What's that?
The infrared lights, the ones that humans can't see from night vision. Infrared, like LEDs.
I think that's
So the
what we're
light-
seeing right now.
Yeah, because or would it be the reflection off the glass?
But it has both.
I would
so
say
during the daytime, you're going to have your normal camera, and then it's going to
yeah.
switch over. So what's happening is when you get close to the camera is just doing what it does best. Is it's trying to figure out, are we in the
Yeah,
day
it's
or in
darker.
the night?
It's going to be even darker when your
So
hands.
that's why
in
you
front
have
of it
this
blocking
bright
any-
flash. You have a bright flash,
Yeah.
and that's why you have
That would be
that weird pixelated image of the guy, because it's like right at that pivotal moment where it's like adjusting between. I think it's day and night. Because if you watch the original video that was released by the FBI, you can see the adjustment. You can see the camera kind of adjusting the lighting. I don't know if you guys have seen that before or not.
It's always cut up pieces on there and stuff. I've actually not
Yeah,
seen
I
the
can
whole
show
video.
it to you. Here, I have it right here. I have it right here, readily available. I think it's right here. Porch guy video, I think is this one.
I just asked AI if Nest doorbell cams have IR lights, and it says AI says yes. Google Nest doorbell cameras do have infrared IR LEDs, so definitely has its own. But also, it could be his flashlight bouncing off the glass of the window of some parts too. That would offer, but mostly it's the IR lights.
Just such awkward behavior.
Yeah, especially right here. Look, so this is, I think, is his true like body build is when he's right here, and he actually
like
looks like a large male.
Or like
He looks, yeah, he looks like at least maybe.
they should be able to measure. They should, like when a guy runs out the door. There's
It looks
when
like
they're robbing
6
the
foot
gas
to
station.
me. Now
They
you
should
see
be able
where
to
his
measure it by
foot.
the wall.
You see right here, Shibby. You see where his foot is off the ledge.
Yeah, he's down.
That's 4 inches right here that they're not accounting for. I think they made that mistake. You see it right here?
His doorbell cam seems high.
Yeah,
though.
I mean, I think he definitely could be taller than the 5'9", 5'10". He could
Here,
be
yeah, let me zoom in on
5'11",
this for you
6
guys.
foot. I don't know about 6'2".
5'11" sounds about right. Like 5'11", 6
Yeah.
foot, right there. You know, he's right in there is where I think.
But I was
But to
thinking,
call him
you know,
5'9", man, that's not. I think that's way off. You know, hopefully I'm wrong. But
is he does look athletic a little bit. I mean, not like strong, but you know, he doesn't look chubby. He maybe looks like he
this
maybe
is 4
plays
inches right
sports.
here. You see this? I don't think they accounted for this 4-inch step right here. Let me pull up the actual home photo, and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
As you're
Images
talking
of
about
Nancy's
the
house.
background.
These might be good. Here, let me pull. This is like a compilation. Might suffice here. Yeah, here we go. See if I got a good front door picture. This one doesn't show the doorstep. Let's try
Now,
this.
where is the white light that they said was broken? Do we have any video or a picture of that light? Remember the light that he
Yeah, we
I
do.
did see something where somebody's video had a light in the garbage can.
I think
There
it
was
might.
photos of it.
I
There was
don't
a
know if
light in a
it's.
green garbage can out back.
I don't know if it's
I'm not sure
this
if it was
one right
white
here.
though.
This one does look damaged.
What was it?
But
what did
there's
it say
another
again?
one. There's another one by over here, closer to that storage room. It's actually beat up a little bit more. See if I have a good clip of that one.
So the verbiage was the floodlight in backyard was destroyed. Destroyed.
Yeah,
In
destroyed.
the
But
ransom.
I think he referred to it as a
The
white one.
white, yeah, the white floodlight in backyard was destroyed.
Oh, yeah, this might be the one right here.
The white
Okay.
floodlight was destroyed.
Yeah, right here. Here it is. So it
Sounds
was
like
right here.
pieces.
Yeah, it was right there. There was a floodlight right here.
Now, was it the old school floodlights or was it one with the cameras? Because a lot of them, the dual floodlights are cameras now too, the newer ones. Back in
I
the
don't know.
day,
Whatever it was,
two
they
floodlight bulbs.
they tore it down. I don't know if they took it with
Oh.
them.
Dinner's ready. Oh, your pizza's done. The pizza's done. That's what it is, right?
I
don't
just got
say
10
pizzas, Shibby. You'll
Uh-oh.
jinx me. You'll jinx me.
Oops.
They'll start. Yeah, just kidding.
Deborah M.
So that card is, I asked somebody and they said anytime an elderly goes missing, they
Yeah.
get assigned a case, like an elder abuse case, and so that's why that card is there. Is anytime
Mhm. Makes
someone
sense.
goes missing, they get assigned because they want to investigate why did this person, walk away, and that makes sense why that card was there, but it also shows you that another person was just able to walk on the crime scene. Some people said the tape should still be up today because she's never been found.
Yeah, but that card holder is a government employee. Somebody probably put it there for them, or they had every right to just walk up on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a government employee right here. Deborah
Now, what
M.
do you think? If it wasn't for Brian Inton going up and seeing that blood, do you think they would have told us about it? Or do you
I
think
think
that
that's
would?
who Nanos was talking about in that interview, going
Oh,
up to
he
the
was.
windows.
He was.
Yeah, and not giving him the interview. It was obvious that that's who he was talking about.
Yeah. That's why I called out Nanos because I'm like, or Inton is like, why won't Inton call him out for being like that?
Maybe
Right?
the 17-year-old Canadian boy has more experience in
He's political. He
American
wants to be.
journalism.
He's like part of the mainstream. He's like a mainstream cuck.
It was just a big
at the
FU to
deepest
anyone,
heart of
that's
it.
what
You
it
know
is.
what I mean?
Yeah, it's a big FU. Using a 17-year-old Canadian kid. Come
Yeah,
on, it's
just
a
like
big
how
FU
they're
to all
grooming
you guys.
that sharp kid. He's 17, but they want to call him an adult. And all
True,
this.
but it's
kinda
also an
creepy.
FU in that point too, because you guys
I
are
can't
all
even
more
call him
deserving.
an
Each one of you.
adult. It's like, no, bro,
Right.
he's not an
No,
adult.
he's
He's
not.
17. You can't call him an
Technically not.
adult. He's a
He's a
kid.
juvenile.
In a year, you can. That's fine.
17-year-old man. When I was 17, geez, I was just racing cars and causing trouble, and I'd be good for nothing.
I was thinking I was an adult.
I saw the one where he's got braces on. I didn't see it that whole time. But when he interviewed with Ashley, she got him to really smile, and he has like braces on. He looks super young.
You see the door? Like you go through this door, and then there's another door into the center room there.
Now, is there any way you can see on the floor inside of there? Because somebody
Kinda. It's
was
all
saying
brick.
somebody was saying that they saw blood on in the inside,
Mhm.
like or it could we see blood?
That's a good question. I mean, you should be able to right here, right? It's pretty clear. I mean, I don't know. There's like some shadowing back here, but other than that, I don't know. I don't see any like spatter. Like the white door is pretty bright. I think if anything, it would be like on there. You think?
Pretty good photo you got. What
Well, there's more
program are
brick
you using?
inside. Is that brick inside there too? In the
Yeah, it's
window?
brick. It's all brick. It's the whole house is
Through the
brick.
window?
So
And then
that one right
they
there
paint
on
the
the
brick
right.
inside.
Yeah, if you zoom in, is there anything on like is that a reflection? That's a reflection, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to mention, look at all the pixelation here. Like it can't do anything
Yeah.
like that.
So that's you couldn't even see because that it looks like that might be tinted. Is
Yeah,
the
that's-
window tinted? Is that a
I
tinted
think
window?
I think it's more of the angle because if you go back over here, look, it's clear.
The correct term is frosted, please, Damien. I'm just kidding.
Frosted.
Frosted. Yes.
Yeah, look, there's like a little table back here with a light, and then you have this door. It's all brick.
I haven't seen all
And
this.
then there's a
before.
door. There's got to be a door right here to the right. You see it?
So that's in the house.
Right here. There has to be a door right here when you walk in to the right to whatever this is. Maybe an office?
Bedroom.
Yeah, like in the third bedroom
I would
or
have
something.
an office there or something.
Yeah, it
Well,
seems like
no,
an
I'll be
office
honest
with
with
a
you,
nice
so-
window.
Right. When I went there that first day, all the windows, or the second day, all the windows were wide open. Like the blinds were just straight up. And one of them, I'm trying to figure out which one it is. And did you notice that Nancy's had a doggy door as well, right?
Yeah, her dog passed away last year, December, right?
Was it still
Yeah.
there? You can lock those too, right?
Do you guys have you ever seen the movie Red Dragon?
No.
Well, in the movie Red Dragon, this guy's like a serial killer, and they're hunting him. It's like part of the whole Annibal series. Great book. You should check it out. But either way, the way this guy, the Red Dragon, hunts his victims, in one of the cases, he kills their pets and gets their address and uses the collar of the pet as a trophy.
Wow.
And also, he talks about only committing these murders during a full moon because he likes to see the blood underneath the full moon reflecting off his skin. Just saying.
You never know. Again, any theory is a good theory.
There's just been this really creepy, like, Silence of the Lambs vibe going on from the beginning.
Well, and then she uses the Silence of the Lambs quote, too.
Yeah. Ask her and you'll see. It's creepy, bro. But anyway, I digress.
So we're trying to get Dom C to 500 subs, and she's at 400 and
Well, she should be at 1,000 now. What's the link?
409. I'll put it in the back. She's at
Anybody in my
409.
chat? Post it in my chat. Dom sees her channel. Let's post that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna put I'll put the link I'll just
I'll
put
put
it
it
in the
too.
back if
I
anyone
think
wants
we've
to
rated.
share.
My people have rated Dom C 3 or 4 times. But if there's anyone who's not a Dom C subscriber, get your butt over there. Subscribe. I command you.
Esmeralda has a question.
awesome.
She says, Sleuth. She's got a question for Sleuth. She says,
Sure.
What does it say? Sleuth, do you know who is super tall Travis Reynolds?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely sold on the Reynolds thing. Like I told you, I've been
I haven't heard that name.
I foiled
Who's that?
I foiled all of his documents. I read them on a few of my live streams. I just got an email
Who's he?
about him today that I should be expecting more. So yeah, I didn't get anything significant, but the fact that this guy was showing his potential victim videos of a victim, he obviously feels like he can operate this criminal lifestyle underneath the protection of the sheriff's department. Why not target Nancy? I mean, why not?
Well, I think we've all come to the conclusion, though. I mean, they're almost forcing it down our face that we have to accept that these ransom notes are real. I mean, they have reinforced that now, and Savannah said it.
Specifically, Savannah has forced it.
Well, no, the FBI now has come out with confirming that they did it twice now. You know,
About what? Because it's Savannah that's got me confused, because she's the one that's saying, oh, you know, my mom's dead. I've talked to God and I know that my mom's with God. She's the one that's got me convinced that she's dead. Why?
Well, I think that's why after reading these ransom notes and what the Pima County Sheriff said, that's the only thing that they're holding on. They literally think that's what happened. She got ransomed and she died, and now, you know, the family's dealing with it that she's not here. And so to me, that's why they seem kind of distant, because in their mind, they have been told that their mother's probably not here.
Do you think do you think us as a group right here, let's say you and I can't see your name. What is it, Mr. Phoenix? Scott?
Scott.
Is it Scott? Yeah, Scott. And I don't know if Dom is still here or Shibby.
I'm still here.
I'm here. Oh yeah.
Do you guys think together we could have planned this kidnapping and gotten away with it? With our
Yeah,
knowledge?
absolutely.
I think
Yes.
we could have done it. Absolutely.
Well,
Easy.
but what if it was in a different city?
Nope, we have to be in the same city.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what, you know, it makes me so.
We're in
being from
Tucson.
Tucson.
Yeah, we're in Tucson, right there with you, 857. If we're the kidnappers, we're launching this plan from there. We might be doing this. That's what the staging is making you think, like, hey, we're out here. We're coming back to Tucson. Like, nah, motherfucker. The only way you're beating those license plate detectors, you never left that neighborhood. You might have.
No, what if
but
you don't have
waited.
a license plate? You don't have a license plate.
Yeah,
or
but
you
that
have
draws a red flag. They're going to pick that up. They're going to say, okay, we have somebody with concealing a plate heading this direction
Oh yeah.
in a red car. You don't want to be any part of any of that. So the best way to do that is just to sit low either until rush hour or early morning rush hour. And then you're leaving in a woman, like a car that belongs to your mom or something.
No, you
know
get a
what I mean?
stolen
It's like
car and you steal a plate of a car.
no,
that's
no.
similar to
Because
that.
I thought of that, but that would be perfect, and that could be
Get a car
information
that's
that they
similar.
have. But a
You gotta
stolen
steal a
car
plate
is
that's like the car you're on.
no. That's specifically what they're looking for. So you don't want
No, they're
that.
not.
You
'Cause
want
you
a
would
car
steal a
that's
plate from a car
That's what the
that's
flock
not
cameras
reg-
are for. They're
No, it's not.
specific. The first thing they're
Listen, you're
looking
not listening
for
to
is
Sleuth.
stolen license
No, they're
plates.
not. No, but that license plate won't be reported yet because nobody notices their license plate gone until like the morning. Your car.
You want to steal the paper plate off of a new car and put it on that car.
Whatever
Look,
it
we're
is,
dealing with a coward. They're not going to take any risks, right? Where they're
Where
not
were the
taking.
plate? Where are the
A
plate
real
readers?
criminal would take a stolen car. That's the perfect thing you should be doing. But
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't use the same plate though. You would replace the plate. Not go to
that's what
show
they're
off the
looking
stolen
for.
car's
They're looking
plate.
for anomalies
Yeah, that's
because
why.
they're going to
That's
go
why you
back.
get a plate
Look,
that's
even
not
though
listed
even
as
though it
stolen
doesn't well, hold on. Even though it doesn't
from a
appear
similar
stolen.
car.
Hold on, Shibby. Even though it doesn't appear stolen that day, a week later during the investigation, it will come up as stolen. That
If
then
they
brings it
report
to the
yeah. Most people might. Yeah, I
hold
would
on.
agree with that.
It'll
Yes,
bring it to
would
the
help
top
them.
of the pile of all of the
It would.
license plates.
Yes.
So
Very good point.
therefore, they
Yeah.
now have it on the front of their radar. These individuals beat all of that.
That's
But if
what
you
I
live in
keep
that
blaming.
area,
That's
you know that there's
surprising.
no. Sorry, you know
No,
that
go
there's
ahead.
no cameras, and if you know the neighborhood, you stick her in your trunk, you pull into your garage, you hang her out there for a few days, and then you drive her to whatever dump site you want. I
Yep.
mean, it was obvious that there were
Yeah,
no
it's okay.
cameras in the area because they didn't get any.
In your grandma's car,
know of.
you leave, right? You go
Mhm.
to Nogales or
I drive my
whatever,
own
wherever you
car, and I
go. To
go
work,
home,
maybe.
and I park it in the garage, or I go to work, or whatever I got to do.
Chris Watts, he dumped his victims in like an old work area. You know what I mean? So it may not have drawn up any red flags for the plate readers.
But Sleuth, I wouldn't have done it on a full moon though, because that just gives you extra light for people to see
I don't
it.
know.
So-
Ever since then, like every time there was a recent full moon, and it's always creepy now. I'm always like, man, was there? Because you always go to like this ritualistic thing. It's like part of like true crime. You just go there because like a surface theory. But every once in a while, that's actually what happens. So you wonder, like, did somebody do something really bad to Nancy? Because it was like a ritualistic thing. Her home is in the perfect spot. Think about it. Let's go down that dark road. We're planning some kind of like sick thing and we're all about it, right? I brought up the other day Point Break. You guys remember that movie? This
Yeah.
tight-knit group
yeah.
of people who were just really radical.
Bank robbers,
hardcore.
adrenaline junkies.
Yeah,
Adrenaline
philosophically radical adrenaline junkie. Yeah, what if that's what we're dealing with is like a tight-knit group of people who would really do something really fucked up. Think about it. If you're fantasizing about hurting somebody on a holiday like that, who's the best person to pick? A high-profile person where you can get your duper's delight. You don't have really any real hatred for Savannah. You just know that her mom lives here and she's susceptible. We're all cowards and pieces of shit, so we're going to target her because she's vulnerable. And once we do this and get the satisfaction of the thrill kill and the duper's delight, we'll also get the satisfaction of like an arsonist where you can sit back and watch them all suffer and YouTubers talk about it.
Plus, an
Hold on,
accomplice,
A5
your father, your son, or your brother, your cousin, or you're less likely to rat them out for sure too.
857, can you play the short clip of day one that you showed last night?
Yeah. Yep.
Just like when the cops were walking up to the front door.
Yeah, didn't they
Yeah.
knock?
Just give me a minute.
Shout out to Esmeralda. Thank you so much. Super chat. Do you know how tall Travis Reynolds is? Didn't we answer that question?
Yeah, I read that one because it was actually in your chat. I was reading it for you.
Yeah, what was it? 5'11"? You said?
I don't know how I don't know. I just remember hearing that name a lot and then it kind of drifted out and
Here, I have his folder.
I never
right
heard
here.
how tall he was.
Are you from here? No.
See, that's one of the neighbors right there to the right.
Are you from?
Her husband's been on the news a lot, and I used to talk with them sometimes twice a day. I mean, they were they're the ones that lived right behind Nancy where their dogs barked with this hat.
Oh, shit. He's from Vail. Weren't you in Vail recently?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where he's from, Vail.
It's not too far from here.
I don't see his height on here. I'm sure it's on there. But if I had to guess, I'm going to say 5'11".
Yeah. No, I'm based in Phoenix. Oh, sorry.
So I'll just let this play and then yeah, this is basically when I arrived there. This is actually the second video I took of that day and
Is this the Starbucks cup day?
yeah, but
Yeah.
I made two videos that day. This is, yeah, you do see the Starbucks cups here in a second. And it actually gets a little better with the, it's not all.
Oh, yeah. It gets like better reception, huh? What was your take on those cups? Just media cops, maybe?
Well, I think it was sheriff. So look, this is what I want you to see. So here's the big hoopla. When did the FBI arrive? Okay. When did the FBI arrive? Now, guess who this is right here? This is the sheriff, and I don't know. We don't know. I assume this is the sheriff and the FBI. Or it's a detective. And so this is like, let me show you. So this guy standing here, I guess, is a detective, but I don't know if he's a detective for the FBI or a detective for FBI agent or a detective for Pima County. So here he's talking to the sheriff, and now they go up together. So he's kind of
Okay,
waiting
so
for everybody.
the first night was when Nanos did the interview in his black jacket, and it was all cold outside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the second.
No, that would have been the night of the first.
Oh no,
would have been the,
that would have been the first. Yeah, when he was outside. Yeah, you're right. The interview, not the press conference. I'm sorry.
right. So
Now
this is the next day.
That's
This is the
interesting
next
right
day.
here. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
this is the next day. There you go. Okay, putting it into perspective. Thank you.
Okay, so where's the crime scene tape at?
No, it was
gone, yeah, you're
down.
right.
It never was up when I was there that first day. First
That's
day I was there.
crazy. So as a
It was
let's
like-
say
it
you're
was
an
like a-
investigator, wouldn't you want to like come back and be like, "Hey, I have some ideas. Let's go back there. Let's try this out. Let's look here. Maybe we missed this." They're just done.
So
But
they had to
this
have
is
it up the first
interesting.
night, right? In the interview, when he's in his black jacket, they had to put crime scene tape up that night, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that
And
night
so
it
it's-
was
There
up.
there are images of the tape up.
Well, they
But my
came
point is,
back and they put the tape back up like at like day 3 or 4. They came back for a day or two and they had
It
up.
doesn't. But once you take the tape down, it's over with, man. You can't. It's not a proper investigation once that tape comes down.
No, they just put it up for I don't know.
Well, you can
Who
put
knows
tape up
why?
you can put tape up anytime you want. Like if you
Well,
want
look at
private
what's here.
if you want privacy in the public, that's the only way cops can really create it is by placing that tape up.
But look here, look, all these
Mhm.
media are here, and then watch this white truck come out of nowhere. And this white truck is not media. Not that it has anything to do with it, but it also was not planning on stopping and checking out. Well, why are all these people in front of Nancy's, right? Like if you lived in the neighborhood, you would be like, "Whoa, what's going on?" And that truck's gone now.
That'd be a good time to leave with Nancy.
Exactly.
Back of a camper show.
Honestly, if you're looking to beat the license plate readers, there you go right there. Leaving at like a awkward time, not a stolen vehicle, a vehicle that's not registered to any known like criminals or their associates in the area. You know, just some random like old person or a random person that doesn't draw any attention. It just beats the algorithm that they're looking for.
So who has the readers under the patrol cars?
Pima has them like all the way up almost till like Florence.
Oh, okay.
And then even down close to the border, all the way to the Mexican border.
Okay, so now the guy that's kind of dressed in the polo shirt, he's kind of like being escorted by the sheriff. If you notice, the sheriff's kind of standing back. He's not, and he's got the paper. He's on the phone. The sheriff is just kind of escorting him up there. So I'm thinking this is FBI.
Yeah, he's kind of like in a slacks, dress shoes. The other
Now
guy's wearing a
watch.
vest. He's got his Kevlar on. Good footage, by the way.
Yeah, I wish I would have got more. It's the first kidnapping case I've ever been on.
You'd have to have 2
Jesus.
phones in your hands.
Yeah. How scary is that?
Watch this.
Knock, knock. I watched
They're
this
knocking
100
on the door
times.
right now.
Now look, the sheriff points right here. I'm going to rewind it so we can just see this full as they walk
You
up.
think he's pointing at the blood or the
Yeah.
package?
I don't know, but watch, he does point.
Yeah, I was confused. I didn't know if it was the package or the blood there because there is a package to the right.
They're knocking on the door right now.
Why the fuck would they do that?
They're knocking.
Wouldn't you be in communication with the people that you expect to be in there?
They're knocking on the door.
That is so weird.
Right now, they're knocking on the door.
I was
Who-
shocked. I was like, why would they knock?
Yeah, who do they
just
want to
knocked
open
on
the door?
for a reason.
And then he went like this. If you see his hand motion right there, he goes, let's go around back.
Oh, weird.
So let's watch this again. He comes up. and
Yeah,
they
what kind of
point-
badge is that on his chest? Maybe homicide? Pima County homicide?
They're knocking on the door right now.
He has
See,
like
right there, he
a certain
points.
badge.
They're knocking.
It looks
Yeah,
like
he's
he
looking
pointed
at the
where
blood,
It
huh?
looks
The
like he
knocking
blood?
pointed
on
where
the
the
door.
missing camera is.
Right now, they're knocking on the door.
To me, it looks like he pointed at the camera mount.
Yeah.
They just knocked on the door for a reason.
No, but he's looking down to the right. He's like, so he doesn't step in the blood. He's looking right at it.
Yeah, I think it's the blood. And
So
look
I
at
think
that
those,
badge.
I think those are Pima County guys. I don't think
That
that's
looks like a
FBI.
U.S. Marshal badge to me.
Well, you want to clip it? You can maybe.
No, I can see it. I got it. I got it
Nope.
locked in.
But he
So
answered.
Looks like a U.S. Marshal.
Yeah, he doesn't look like a sheriff, but be interesting to find out because there is a lot of hoopla. Like the FBI, when did they get there? When? Oh, and Nano said in this interview we were watching, he said they were there that night. He said they were there that night, not the next. He said then I mean, not the whole FBI, but one FBI agent was there that night with the sheriffs processing the scene. He says this in the interview. That
Quick question though, why, if these guys are anybody, right? Why would they show up without contacting somebody and having like some kind of an appointment? Why are they going there hoping to reach somebody? Like, what is
That's
it?
why,
What's going on?
to me, I don't know if it's just an investigative like how they do it. Like they always knock first just to make sure. I don't know. It is the weirdest thing.
It's so weird that you caught that. It's so crazy. It's like we're knocking because we don't have contact with the people. And then secondly, why the hell would they even expect somebody to be inside?
No answer.
Are they,
No.
what if they think other officers are there?
How you guys doing?
Cameron's supposed to be there. His car's on the side, on the right.
Is it there?
Yeah, it should still be there. That car was there for like the first day or two.
Let's see. You're going to get it right here. Yeah, I think I see it right there.
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh.
And the cups are still there on the right.
Yeah, look, they're looking at it. Look, they're staring at the car. Like, what the fuck?
So, Sleuth, my point
interesting.
is, when you take the crime scene tape down after the first night, okay, when they're out there in the cold or whatever, that means anybody can walk on the scene. The courts can't use this DNA. It's all contaminated. They don't know who walked in there at what time.
Yeah, somebody told me that Annie was pulling out boxes or something, or they were handing her boxes. Like
So that's my
like
point.
A little
You
bit
can't-
later in this day, or earlier. In
You
this day,
cannot
maybe.
you cannot claim you did a proper investigation and take this to court and then have this be the truth of it. That's not a proper investigation.
I agree.
You
contaminated.
It's contaminated completely.
I mean,
So
think
how
about
long-
it. If let's say you were involved and you're a family member and you're allowed to go back, wouldn't you just go look around and see if they missed anything that you,
Right there,
Shit.
you
might have
guys
left?
see it.
Cameron's cleaning up the whole time right now. You don't know.
Starting.
Yeah, they are looking at his car
They
and knocking
knocked
on the door. Like, where is he? Why isn't he answering? Is he at Annie's?
In
Maybe
that way, I don't know if there's like a walkway. I was thinking the garage is right there.
Yeah, he might be over at Annie's or something.
What day is this video?
Second.
But this is we are the first ones here as far as
the
See the cups on the
investigators
ground?
really aren't even
Yeah,
on
this is the
scene
second,
yet.
right, Damien? And so that
Yeah,
means that-
right
Get out
around
of there with the
lunchtime.
shot.
Yeah, they would be hanging out or maybe at the airport right now, waiting for Savannah.
So there might be a door there, but they looks like the investigators have made it into the house for the first time.
So yeah, when I showed up, there was, the house was literally, there was nobody there except for this one lady that was walking around that seemed like she was like, she worked for the sheriff, but she was kind of like the information officer kind of a person. And then all of a sudden, about 10 minutes after they all showed up and it was like, oh, wow. So this was the first time that they showed up on that Monday is kind of what I'm trying to say. So they left Sunday night, maybe around 3-4 in the morning, is from what I understand. So
Took the crime scene tape down.
Took the crime scene tape down, and then the house said empty. Nobody was there.
Crazy.
Nobody was there. And then
And
until the first media showed up.
Yeah, they didn't take the mount either, huh? Or the doormat.
No.
There's like 4 different doormats. There's doormats on every door.
Yeah, but the one next to all that blood is, I think, special.
Right.
Okay, so it looks like there's a gate right there.
But from the point that they took the tape down on Sunday morning or whatever until this point, you don't know who walked through
this
there.
is her house, Becca. We're right in front of her house. Detective just showed up. Based on
It's
this
almost as if
morning's
they're
coverage, it
acting
is an active
she
crime
was a
scene now.
walk away and it wasn't an abduction at this point. Because they're
What's that?
so lackadaisical about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think they think they thought it was a walk away or
See,
some-
Alex's last comment said there's 17 floor
Yeah,
mats.
17
and
floor
none were-
mats. None were taken. What the
Really?
fuck? That sounds about right. Think about it. What about the mount though for the camera? They left that on. His hands were all over that. He's got this
Yeah,
light
there was
in
a
his mouth.
piece of plant was still in the back of it.
So this was set up for the defense. The defense is going to have a field day. They're going to win. I mean, how can you? I don't even know how you prosecute this.
Because all the evidence that they do have that's part of their chain of custody is already out of there.
They have one hair. They're waiting on one. The hair's not even good. So what do they have?
They don't. They have blood. They have some blood that's mixed, or not blood, but human something.
Fluids.
Like fluid. There you go.
Yeah.
So
I don't
human
believe
fluid, that could be anything. That could be secretion. It could be blood. It could be sweat. But whatever it is, it's mixed with 4 total people, I think. So they're struggling with separating it. But actually, the technology that they're working on recently, I've done a few shows on that, and it's getting better. So they probably might have a chance of separating that at some point this year for sure.
Well, with
There's
the
hope
way
on
the
that,
crime scene
but
was
that doesn't
handled-
mean
I
that
don't
it's
think
the
so.
kidnapper. It doesn't mean that it's the bad guy, but they could separate
Right.
it.
I just think the defense is going to use the other guy defense. Look how terrible this scene was handled. It had to have been another guy. And they're just going to try and explain away the evidence they actually have now.
They're going to put Nanos up there and show every lie that he said since the beginning. It's all a lie.
Well, if the porch guy has his way, he doesn't want to get caught. He doesn't want anybody to find Nancy because that's more evidence that can put him behind bars. And he's most likely walked away. Maybe began targeting his next victim or not. He might wait a while. Most of these types of criminals, they do have a cooling off period. It's usually like a year or 2. But that he could be targeting another Nancy right now.
Or Nancy was the only target. A disgruntled neighbor, a disgruntled worker, somebody who hated her so much that they lost their minds and went insane. I mean, that's another wackadoodle.
Yeah,
point
her
of view of this,
family
but-
comes home and they're like, "What have you done? Well, I kidnapped her. You guys have to back me up."
Yeah.
And don't forget, it took them an hour to call the police after they got there that morning.
Could explain the license plate readers too.
I was trying to figure out who this guy was, even though he didn't look like a media, but then I didn't get the best footage. But watch.
I don't know, but he should be arrested for impeding traffic or a public thoroughfare.
He kind of looks like Carlos a little bit.
I don't know. I wish I would have gotten better. I mean, if I ever go to a case, I'm getting better footage than I did here for sure.
You need one of those 360 cams.
Doesn't
strapped
that
to
look
your
like
shoulder.
Carlos? That looked like Carlos. Go back real quick.
You should have just walked up to the front door right there.
Stop on the closest. Keep going a little bit more until you get that clear shot where he looks up.
He's got glasses on. He's got sunglasses.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. It was like, wow. Like I was
Wow.
watching this video the other day.
It looks like
And he doesn't, I couldn't see, like he has something underneath his arm. So I was thinking, is that a microphone? Obviously, he's got a cell phone in his hand, right?
He's just
Yeah.
walking to pick up his car at the shop or something. He's just
could be
Yeah,
like
that's not
paperwork,
Carlos.
like a folder maybe.
he's just
Right
getting
there, it looks like Carlos. That last frame. Look at the hairline.
Actually, is he bow-legged? Oh boy.
Go to the very last one. It's like right on the edge of the frame.
That's as far as I can go.
Right there.
Look at there. So I see bow legs. That looks like a porch guy's bull leg.
And look at the shoes.
Yeah, he is kind of does look like him with those
That's
legs.
what I was
Looks like a
saying.
bull leg it there.
Broad shoulders, skinny arms, and kind of like thicker
Young.
legs.
That's what I was saying.
30
Yeah, it
and
does
under, right?
Fit the description, man.
The criminal always returns to the scene of crime.
Well, and
You
you
never
see
know,
how
they might
he's
get off on
walking. You know what I mean? So, but I guess we got to watch this and
Did
see
you
if
get
we
a chance
see
to
him.
talk to Aldine out there, Damien?
What is he? I'll have to look him up. See
No,
his
Aldine
face.
was the neighbor. Remember, she's the one that said she saw the guy. She sat down with Brian Enton, talked about seeing the guy out of her bathroom window early in the morning around the 11th, right up the street. Aldine.
I talked to the one lady that lived behind Nancy. And
Yeah, she lives behind her, but kind of like behind and then across the street.
Yeah, not that lady. I talked to another lady. The one who came over and she said she had a tip, and I was like, well, why don't you call? I think
home?
No, that's a different one. That was the one I just showed you with the hat. There was another one. She came by and she's like, Nancy installed cameras. That was her tip that she gave the sheriff, and she came up to the scene and I'm like, do you live here? And she's like, I have a tip. And I was like, whoa. I'm like, well, are you going to call the FBI? And she goes, no, I'm just going to tell the sheriff. So she literally walks onto the driveway of the sheriff or of Nancy's. And then we found out later that she was saying that Nancy installed cameras so she could watch the Javelina. And that was her tip.
Sleuth, who do you think left those letters with Aldine?
I think it was Richard Nolet.
Interesting.
I'll
What
have to
about the-
watch
You guys
this
think that-
video later and see if I can spot that guy anywhere else. Because that is an interesting type of his body type. He doesn't have a camera, so I can't tell where he's, who he's with. And this is early, so my problem is I could have been here earlier, but I couldn't get the address of Nancy's. For whatever reason, I was trying to get the address. And then Nancy Grace Pope, she was like the first one to post the address to Nancy's. And I'm like,
Were
all
you
right.
looking
So
up Savannah? Savannah's gone through steps to make sure that you can't find her online.
I wasn't even really thinking about it because I was just, I probably could have looked up Nancy Guthrie and just found her house, and maybe it was on Google. But anyway, so when I found it, not a lot of people knew about the address. It was slowly leaking out. Obviously, the media found out about it.
Yeah, there's really not a lot of people compared to when I showed up, like around the 5th.
Oh, no, it doubled every day.
Like, it was crazy. There's just a bunch of cars. When I got there, it was tents. Brian Enton had his, vehicle acting as a generator. And, there was Fox, CNN. Everybody was out there.
There he is again that's the first, pretty much.
And what about those yellow signs that were left throughout the neighborhood?
Man, he looks like the guy, huh? And you never know. He fits the description for sure.
Well, he's walking fast. I mean, that
Look
dude,
at-
he's
He's
Yeah.
got that bow legged walk there for sure.
I wonder if he's,
he-
checking the ransom and shit. Like, all right, what's going on? Like,
How many days after?
What's going
is
on
this?
with you
How
guys?
soon after?
this is Monday at 12
So
p.m.
Maybe he's been hiding in a recycling bin for 2 days or whatever. 2 nights. I've heard that before. They hide
There's
in the-
there's
and they just walk out.
Airbnbs right next door to
But
Nancy's that you can
Hiding
go
under a
rent.
boat or something, and they didn't see him, and he just walked.
Yeah,
out.
I've
can
been
rent
to
those
that
houses out there.
Airbnb. I'd been to it.
Mm-hmm.
But they would find all his clothes though too, all that crap he would have left. So, I think unless it was in a garbage can and got dumped. Oh
Or
my
you're
God,
the
imagine
or
that.
you're the owner of the Airbnb.
Imagine
Well, I'm
he
gonna
hid in a
watch this
garbage can.
video and see
and
if I
left
can
all his
spot this
clothing there.
guy. Where does he come from? Because I mean, we didn't see him previous on any other video.
I've
Or
never
on-
seen that guy ever before. And I get sent emails all the time, like all day long of screenshots and things.
No,
but
this
I've
is
never
it's
seen
such
him.
a small frame that somebody you know, and it's not a good photo.
Imagine the garbage came and emptied all his stuff out for him and took it all away, dumped it in the trash, and he just walks out. It
Yeah,
gets
he
dumped
could have
in the
snuck
truck.
it. Honestly, I was sneaking through the deserts and things, and nobody said anything to me. I didn't even realize I was on private property until I like opened
Yeah.
up my phone and I was like, "Oh shit!" And I got out of there. You know what I mean? But if nobody saw me, and I know that Criminal Network and a lot of people that, even this guy from
Yeah.
Fox, for sure, he was fucking trespassing like a motherfucker.
But this area seems different than mine, whereas you put a fence on your property line, whereas people don't have that here, right? They have just fences like
not
around
at
their
all.
pool and stuff, but their property lines are
It
kind of
might
like
be
all
outlined
open.
with like some rocks, like in a line, like kind of showing
Yeah,
your
but it's
property
pretty much
line here and there, but
open,
nothing.
eh?
Yeah, anybody could just hop right into Nancy's backyard for sure.
But he
Let me-
does
let-
match the shoes because we all can confirm that the suspect had white shoes, right?
Pants too. I mean, those look like the same
Damien,
pants.
have you been holding out on us with this video?
Yeah, I
Dude,
mean,
that's
those
the
are,
thing
look like
is
the
you-
same pants and shoes. But I think the shoes
Yeah.
might be black actually.
Well, what does
Um,
he have underneath his arm too? Does he have anything underneath his left arm there?
I don't know what that is.
We
Yeah,
should,
he's holding
who
it.
else
He's
was
got
there?
it pinched.
Who else? Was JLR or anybody there? Because we should find their footage.
No,
He
this
walked
is
past
this is
20 other
before
people.
JLR was there. This is
Well,
literally so
He
like
walked past 10 other guys.
See, this
So
is
we'll
shit that
find-
YouTubers get that KVO8 and K-Gold doesn't get.
It looks like a portfolio of some kind. Like he's got paperwork in there, maybe like a notepad, and you zip it up in there, and it's encased in leather.
most
got it
likely he's
pinched.
media. I mean, but yeah,
Or
it
an
could be
iPad,
like
maybe
an
like an
iPad.
iPad or something. Yeah, something like that, like a little case. He's got it pinched right there in between his
Can you
elbow
tell what other
and-
media is there?
What?
Can you tell what other media is there by looking in the background? He's walked past 5 cameras, probably.
Well,
all local.
I'll
I
have
think,
to
right?
look.
At that time.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll have to look at my footage.
So basically, put the call out. If anybody sees a guy with that shirt, walking past any other cameras, let us know.
Yeah, because
Do-
you had
do you-
local media out there, and then I had like all my
Right.
viewers kind of sending
can
me
see this-
information, and
the
then
street
it was
is lined
mainstream
with
hit it,
people.
and then I was like, oh shit, I need to get out there.
Right
and that
there.
was
Well,
around,
here's
like,
the
4th.
tracks. Here's the controversial tracks. Look at how heavy whatever was on this cart.
Yeah, they got.
That
Right
would be where you
there.
put a garbage can, no? You bring your garbage can
Investigators,
there,
what
just
they
roll-
do is they bring these totes and they put them
That's
on
what I was
dollies.
thinking.
I don't know if they'd do that far. They would have the totes up near the. I think that's probably a garbage can or recycling bin. What are they?
No, the
It
garbage
seems to be
can-
on the opposite side.
Yeah, no, the garbage can comes on Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, true.
It's
it
on the
wouldn't be
other
over this
side.
far. You're right.
It's on
you're
the
right,
other
right,
side.
right.
Yeah, it's near the
Very
power
true.
box.
Yeah, because this is the left driveway. Yeah, so it would be,
And there's
you
also
just go
some
straight down.
recycling garbage bins, I think, actually in the garage as well.
Definitely wouldn't take it for a walk way over here. That's
But
And that's
they-
a heavy ass garbage can. Nancy ain't pulling that.
true. So
Okay, this is what I've been told by some people some of my viewers. They said that they can prove that Annie came up to the scene and parked, and she was able to bring out some of her own items, including a flower pot. Don't
Yeah, I
quote
believe
me
it.
on that.
I
Don't
believe
quote
it.
me on it.
Well,
I
there
believe it,
was
though.
the gardener
Boxes.
that came. I think the gardener
Anything you want.
came. Yeah, the gardener came on like day 3 or 4, and he came and cleared out all the back. He had his whole truck filled with all these pots.
Okay. With that being said, what about a trash can that has wheels? You know, you're pulling it around as you're cleaning up. You're pulling weeds along those rocks.
there's been
and
lots
you're
of those
dragging-
exterminators.
You're dragging the
Exterminators
trash
with-
can behind you, right? It's on wheels, and you're just kind of going around that whole area, trimming down the grass with your weed whacker,
Yeah,
pulling weeds,
landscaping guys.
and behind you is that trash can on wheels.
Well, when are you saying that happened? Because the trash can got taken out on that Tuesday. I remember.
No, I'm saying it
specifically.
belongs to the landscaper that you're referring to. It's his.
Oh,
he
yeah.
brings
See, he
it.
didn't take anything out like that. He literally, because we watched these people when they came like hawks. I mean, anywhere they went, we were right there, And he always just got out of his truck. The one day though, he did come and he walked around and he filled up his truck with all the pots that are around the house. So we were like, that's when the rumor came out. Are they getting ready to sell the house? Are they going to sell the house? But yeah, I don't think they use this side to bring it up the trash can, but
I
I
don't think
could
so.
see like the night before the sheriff's using this, and like you said, they have those rolling suitcases
Yeah,
for
but
evidence
it's
and things
weird
like.
the way it is and where it is. Like, where are they bringing it to? And why are they parked on the actual street right there?
Well, that's why I always thought that Nancy had a safe. That would
Yeah,
be
it looks
about as
deep,
heavy.
like it's putting in some weight, like it's very
It's
heavy.
heavy.
Maybe they drug something out to that. You remember the video where they've redone the pictures under, and they think there's a pickup truck parked down there?
Yeah, those are been debunked. Like I've been out there like so many times that no, where they're placing it is basically on top of this yellow sign.
Let me ask you this: renting out the casita puts Nancy in harm's way or in danger somehow, some way. Do you think it's awkward that she's doing that if Savannah's worth $45 million?
Unless it's somebody who needs to be there to help her. Like
No, Nancy's her own woman. Like she doesn't need
an
permission
aide.
from anybody. If you need help and she makes the decision to
No,
help
but
you,
she
that's
doesn't
her
need the money, is
decision.
what he's saying. He's
Yeah, she
implying
don't need
doesn't
money. She like that's her place. If she wants to do that, that's up to her.
Or doing a
I
favor
just
for a
find it.
friend. She
I
wouldn't
find
do
it
it for the
very
money.
awkward.
Yeah, she would do
It
it
would
because
be
she's
nice.
nice.
There's
or
been
needed
times in
some
my
movement.
life when I was younger, and a college student looking for places to stay. That would be awesome. Like if I ran into a person like Nancy and she was like, "Yeah, I got this casita. Just don't be like a scuzz bucket. I'll even let you use my pool." Like
Well, that's
imagine
the
how.
point. You never know who's going to go in. You don't know people.
Yeah, exactly. I could have been like a crazy man, but
Yeah.
the truth is, like, to find people like Nancy who want to help out, like, it could be amazing to a young person. But people take advantage. If you look at all the true crime cases that I've covered, most of them involve, like, if you look at the victimology and listen to the friends and family when they talk about the victims, they always say, yeah, these individuals are the type of people that will stop and help those in need, right? And
Or
that's who
open their
get preyed
door at 1
upon.
in the morning.
Yeah,
Open
they
their
get
door at
preyed
1 in the
upon.
morning, hoping to help somebody, even if they were woken up by someone that.
Yeah, it's the nice ones that get preyed upon, unfortunately.
Well, Shibby, you want to finish this?
Yeah. We got 8 minutes into it. There's only another 20 minutes left.
I gotta be right back. And then
Let's
if
do it.
anyone
You know
wants to
what?
come in the
Good
chat,
idea.
and share their opinion, here is.
I'm
No,
gonna
you
go make
guys,
a
I
fresh-
want to give a big
fresh
shout
coffee.
out to Shibby857, Domsey, everybody else. I'm going to drop off. I might still be in
All
the
right.
chat. I'm going to get
Yeah.
something to put in my belly. Thank you for having me, 857.
Thanks for
Always,
great
man.
conversation,
Thanks for
Sleuth.
your advice or your expertise,
Thoughts?
your
Thank you, Will.
sleuthing
All
in
right,
this
thanks again, guys.
alternative
Sleuth.
Alternative media.
media. Yeah, there we go.
Alternative media, baby. Thank you.
That's it.
Peace.
All right. Catch
Later.
you soon.
So how about that? I'm going to hit play if you guys want. I'm going to run to the restroom and make a coffee. So I'll let it play for a couple minutes.
Well, real quickly,
Mhm.
before you go, Dom C and Phoenix, you guys have anything you wanted to add in before we get the video going?
Nope, it's
fuck
been
my
great
sandwich.
conversation.
I'm going to comment
Some
after
great-
the video's over because I have a lot to say about nanos.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy. So how about this? If you guys need to take a quick break, you'll have a few minutes now to do that. Let's do it. I'll be right back myself.
Then sub up to Dom C.
So now it's, well, right here in my own office. We used to just send out media alerts to, I don't know, a dozen different media outfits. This happened, we went from a dozen to 410 overnight. So it is a different world for the media. I get it. It's that information's out there. You have a very important job. There is no doubt. I can't do my job without you. Our relationship needs to exist because yes, although sometimes I'm guarded with information, I know that I give interviews and I'm stumbling about what to say or not say. And people say, oh, look at this. It has to do with, I really have to be careful. I want you, the media, because you are my go-to guy to get to the public and the community. I want you to understand and know that this case is being worked hard every day, but so is every case. I think if you talk to the Phoenix Police Department or Maricopa County, any agency, they're going to tell you the same. We get a call and we take it very serious. It could be a homicide. It could be a shoplifter. We take it serious. That case is important to us, and it's important we do it right so that it does get before a court, and the court can sit down and know that everything was safeguarded. Everything was done to protect not just the victim, but the suspect as well.
What have we in the media or the public at large gotten wrong in this? What are we missing?
Oh, I don't know that you've got anything wrong. I think, my personal opinion is it would be all over the place for you. So we won't go there. What I would tell you is simply this. You guys are valuable to us. We know that, every day somebody would want information if they could get it. And I know that sometimes it's frustrating when the sheriff says, we're not talking to you right now, because it also makes no sense to come out every day and say the same thing. We don't have anything new. In this instance today, being that it is 6 months, I have to kind of consider that I do have community and the family as well to consider, neighborhood to consider, and even the nation, that this case has drawn great interest. We understand that. We've seen that before. So I think it's only appropriate that the sheriff makes himself available. I wish I had new information for you. I wish I could say, oh, we just found out that DNA did this for us, or that this video found. What you have to think about is the day the video came out with the masked man, we got that in within an hour, less than an hour. We put that out to everybody because it's critical. Again, it's my using the media. Anybody see this guy? Anybody recognize? Anybody know? It will happen that way again. Should anything critical come, we will be calling you. We will be letting you know this is where we're at. Today, it's just we're 6 months in. It's not that, oh, they don't have anything new. They don't have. I don't look at it that way. I look at it in a way that says, are we still working? You ask the question, is this case cold? My detectives will tell you it is not cold. They have a lot of work ahead of them. They have a lot of hopes that the leads and the evidence they have in front of them will lead them further. And I'm not going to quelch that. I meet with them weekly, if not daily. And to be very honest with you, when they talk of DNA or other things, I am just so impressed that they have that kind of knowledge and that capability and their skill sets. Well, I'm not meeting with them because I've got such great answers for them. I'm meeting with them to evaluate how are they doing as a team, because this is tough on them. It's tough on the neighbors. It's tough on the family. It's tough on this sheriff. It is tough on my investigators and the FBI. And I want to make sure, are they getting all the support they need? Are they getting the tools and equipment and anything they need? Is it there for them? But more importantly, I look to see, are they still in the game? Do they slouch their shoulders? Do they feel defeated? That's the furthest thing I see.
Don't slouch your shoulders, Shibby. I see you.
On fire. They're charged up.
No shoulder slouching.
The FBI in the video that was released, obviously you're aware of what Director Patel said about there being I think he said a 4-day delay that he thought may have cost them video evidence. Is that accurate in your eyes?
No, so, and I'm going to ask you, I'm going to plead with you, because I've seen some of the reports here even recently. I don't know how to get it out to you other than to say that what I've told everybody, and then they take snippets. Director Patel leads a very large organization. I lead a large organization. There's 1,500 employees. And I understand that information flows up to me through a chain of command. And it's filtered. It's not because somebody's trying to hide something or is being nefarious. There's no ill intention. It just happens. It's human nature. And as that information gets to me, sometimes it's just not accurate. I think, I don't know. I think early on, Director Patel got information and it was just misleading. It was not accurate information. So I would say that.
Damien, were you calling me? I'm back now.
Yeah, he was talking about his team slouching their shoulders, and I noticed that you.
Oh, I heard you saying, yeah.
Yeah, your profile picture slouching his shoulders, and what's going on? No, I'm just
I don't
kidding.
know.
I'm just
Also, hey, is he saying accurate purposely like that? Like, do you guys say accurate?
accurate.
Accurate, but he says accurate, like ACOORATE.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a couple words. There's a couple words you say that are kind of like that. I was trying to.
Well, up here in Canada, we would do the more the British versions.
Yeah, like you call your mom.
Yeah, mom, mummy,
It's mom.
mother.
It's
My
mom.
mom.
But you always say
MOM. No,
mom.
but the UK they say mum to any older woman, like MUM for some reason. It's not the same as what I would do. Mom, my mom is just MOM.
But you say it mom.
Yeah, what would you call your mom?
Mom.
Mom.
Ma?
Mom.
Yeah, if I'm yelling at her, yeah, Ma, I peed my bed again. Ma, hell. I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh, the glow already got thank you.
I don't know about you guys. All I see in these interviews with Nanos though is he's just spewing police procedure
and swinging his arms around.
He's not answering. He's not really answering any questions on there. He answers it with a, "This is police procedure. What we would do." You know,
but also like if there's any mistakes, it's like they just learned about DNA or they just learned about how to process a crime scene. Like, we won't do that again. Sorry. Like, oops.
He's just spewing out of the book. He's reading from the book.
Yeah,
and I can't. Also restates the question. It's a technique that you use when you don't know the answer. Someone will ask you a question, and then you restate the question in a different way to make yourself sound intelligent. I almost think that they're not giving Nanos information purposely because he's a knucklehead.
Okay.
Well,
maybe the
and
FBI,
that's why,
not
yeah,
his
I
own
mean,
team. I don't think his own team wouldn't tell him.
That's why all he's talking is procedure because it's all he can give. He doesn't have anything.
Yeah, he's just the figurehead, the spokesperson, like the poster boy.
Well, and he's even admitted, he doesn't really have anything to do with the investigation. They come and they report things to him, maybe once a day, maybe every other day. But if not, he's not over there poring over the evidence and making decisions. They just update him. And so to me, it's kind of like a president of a corporation. They do a lot, but it's not as far as like making the sausage kind of a speak. They just kind of have meetings, get updates.
Not a hands-on
but he's not supposed to be the spokesman. The PIO is supposed to be the spokesman. Why haven't we heard from this guy? Nanos likes to be in front of the camera. I think he's disconnected in his brain. Like his image in his brain is different than his actual image. And he thinks that he's smart and he thinks that he's suave and he thinks he's a great speaker and an actor and all those other things. But in reality, I mean, he's a knucklehead and he doesn't even know it.
Well, and he's fooling a lot of people, but a lot of it has to do with, the culture of Tucson, right? And basically that I'm not going to go into that tonight, but he's kind of just a planted person over there to, turn the other way when they need him to. When the immigration stuff was going on, guess who was not raising a red flag that a million people just ran by him. He was like helping them, right? He protected them. He's literally, he's a plant for a certain party in this country, and he was an important piece to that puzzle when they put the plan of action for that invasion of our country to start. Because if you look where we are in Arizona, we are the border. So Nogales, and then it comes to Tucson. Well, guess whose territory that pretty much is? Nanos. And guess who, just turned the other way? So basically, it's kind of weird because a lot of parties, they don't go against each other in their own party, right? They don't want to ever sell out their own, but they're even selling them out. And I thought he was going to be gone, and because even Democrats wanted him out. But then what happened is I think there's some reason that they need him in there to keep the, I'm not going to use the word, but let me just say it, the alleged corruption going. And he knows so much about things that they don't want out that, hey, we got to keep him in there because they need someone to replace Nanos. Who's next? It can't be a
If he gets
Republican.
if
Yeah,
he
I'll
gets
tell you
booted
that.
out, who gets to choose? Who gets to choose his replacement if he were to get removed
The
until the
board of
next election?
supervisors, the board of
And what are they?
supervisors.
Are they the same side as he is in the
Yeah.
politics?
Yeah, so they wanted him out because then they could control the Pima County Sheriff budget, right?
With
Now,
a person they could install that listen to them more? I don't
yeah,
know.
and Nanos has been in a fight with the supervisors before Nancy was missing about the budget because with the body cameras, the Axon body cameras, well, he wanted to extend, well, they wanted him to extend the, no, let me say, Axion wanted him to extend their contract 20 years or something.
What?
And for whatever reason, I didn't get too much details out of it, but the supervisors did not want to do that. And he was pissed because he's like, this, we need these cameras. Anyway, the long story short, he's a plant for the insiders here in Tucson. And that's why I think that's why they're just letting him stay there because they need a plan of action after he leaves.
Well, little does Nanos know, they're setting him up to be the fall guy.
He already has been.
When the poop rolls downhill, it's going to land in his lap.
Well, that's why I don't think he cares. I mean, unless because the thing is he's already on a second retirement. So if money is his passion, right? Which, I mean, it seems like he's doing okay. You know, he's just trying to, this is so he's probably making like, I mean, how much do you think he makes a year, dude? Is that in under, my whole point is, do you think he'll retire or you think he's gonna,
Don't you know what the sunshine law is? Don't you have it there where you can see how much he makes?
Yeah, I think I'll have to look that up.
Should be listed. I think all
it's
these
200,000.
With overtime, he's probably making tons.
Yeah, but his biggest worry should be whether or not they're going to put him in an orange jumpsuit.
Yeah.
No, he's got no way. He knows he'll get it right to the edge and he'll use lawyers to protect him and stall. And right before he thinks he's going to be in trouble, then he'll take the package and buy out. But not until then. I think he's untouchable.
I really hope the feds Al Capone him and put him away because at this point he deserves it. Not just for botching this case, but for the physical abuse he did on that one prisoner and probably
stuff like that,
other things we don't know about.
For sure.
Well, the things that he does to his own employees, if you don't follow his line, I mean, so many people have literally retired or quit because of him. And people like Bob, you remember Bob? He was interviewed a couple times on JLR's, I think, once, and then he was on that guy.
And the previous candidate.
Yeah.
So the other
They're
candidate.
pissed. Welcome.
Yeah, the FBI could swoop in and get him arrested. That's the FBI. They could do a whole RICO on him. That would be his only downfall, I think.
Well, and you can't have the majority of the union have a no confidence vote in you. I mean, that's serious.
Well, a little nugget with that is there's two police unions. There's the one that the deputy, and then there's another one. And so the sheriff does not respect the one that says 96% no, but he likes the other one, right? Because that's where the people that like him, right, that are on
they
his
sheriff
team-
or police?
No, it's sheriff.
So there's two sheriff unions?
Yes, that's where it can get confusing. So the sheriff, in his mind, the people that all like him are a part of this union, and they're 99% for him. You see how that works? So it's just that's why, I mean, I'm almost like when I was sitting here a couple years ago and you guys had no idea about Pima County, and I'm like, man, I really want to get people to find out what the hell's going on here. It was just me though. I'm sitting here like, how can I do it? Not that I imagine that you guys would ever be learning about it, but here we are, you know, and at least maybe something will come good out of it where, you know, somebody will make a better vote. I don't know. But let's get back to it, Shibby.
Let's do it.
Anytime. Director Patel, I've never met him. Everybody's all over. Oh, he's never talked to this. That FBI director's got a busy job. I do too. But my doors are always open.
He's also
to
got
him and
inaccurate
anybody in the
info.
FBI. I'm sure he would tell you the same. If he needed to hear from me, I would gladly speak to him. The issue is simply this. Sometimes we get information from our own team, not ill-intended,
Not accurate.
and it just comes out wrong. The FBI, I have said this 1,000 times, we belong to the FBI task force, violent task force, which is now shifted over those members to the Guthrie task force. But we belong to this task force with the FBI, detectives assigned at the FBI for decades. When we have could be a homicide, could be a bank robbery, could be a rape, if we think that the FBI has resources for us, any kind of assistance, we contact them at that scene. That night, this scene, the sergeant in charge of our criminal investigation went there and said, I think we could use some help. Contacted his detectives assigned to the task force. The FBI was plugged in that moment.
So that first night.
Very first night. They're out there helping us process the scene. The other thing, we released the scene early. We didn't release the scene early. We took everything out of that scene we needed and gathered all the evidence we could find. And it wasn't until a day or two later, the only reason we returned was because the family called and said, there's reporters at our windows.
Oh my God, there's reporters. Oh my gosh.
And I thought,
at our
that
windows.
shouldn't happen.
Sounds like
Swimming in the
it's
pool.
Too.
Can I put
Sleeping in the casita.
You did return.
Right in our
It
refrigerator.
wasn't just
in our
keeping people off the
refrigerator.
property.
Oh my God, they
Still
have a
makes it illegal
Starbucks.
A couple days later.
No, I'll get to that. So
Lock
we
down the
went back
sheriff's
and
office.
to the family's request. No
On
problem.
the roof.
Reporters.
Climbing
We,
all
we
over.
posted a deputy there 24/7 just to keep people off the property.
Oh my God.
We thought, come on, guys, have some respect here. And that worked for a while.
Have some respect. Hey, pause it real quick.
That
Oh, there we go. Boom.
Yeah, so
Have some respect.
nobody was ever on the scene that, like, no media is that stupid to once what was his name? Enton went on there and went and knocked on the door, which was legally because the scene was open. He could go on there. But once that happened and they put the deputy on the front, you know, on the driveway, basically nobody's stupid enough to go on the thing except for the Domino's guy. If you guys remember the Domino's guy.
Yep.
And so that kind of ruined it because then everybody's like, why is the Domino's guy coming on there? And he walked up right up there. But actually there was some
Carrying
neighbors.
pizza?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Didn't see
Yeah.
that.
And then there was some neighbors that walked up. There was one, I don't know if you remember, Dom, so you probably remember, and she threatened to sue me. She goes, I will sue you. I'm like, oh my gosh. So but the thing is what do they expect? Right? Because a celebrity's mother, 84 years old, is kidnapped, and they expect no media to be in the neighborhood. You know, that's what's weird.
They have enough money on there to want to live like that.
Go ahead, Shibby.
you could experience a burglary at your house. And my burglary detectives go and they take all the fingerprints and all the DNA and they leave. And maybe a week later, they get a lead that says, hey, this person.
Maybe a week
doesn't
later.
mean we're not going to go back to the scene.
Yeah.
So we did. The FBI went back to the scene once we got the video.
It's so blasé about that. Maybe a week later, they get some evidence. What? Oh my God.
To do what? To look and get us some demographics of who this individual is, his height, his weight, all of those things came out after seeing the video. And I think you saw, they put a big tent around because they're taking measurements and that. And it's guesswork, but it's pretty good guesswork as to, hey, here's the individual And from our estimates of what we've got from the video, he's this height, he's this weight, he's all that information is developed. So to go back and recheck things, that's an ongoing investigation. But the actual crime scene itself, the day one, we gathered all the DNA, all the physical evidence we could, all the cameras in that area. But there was more to gather. We knew that.
What would your message be to that person we did see in the video, or any other individuals involved here?
Turn yourself in.
Oh, yeah, he's really scared now.
Because we're going to find you.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
What
are you waiting for?
You want any kind of assistance from us?
Yeah, he's terrified,
us.
this guy.
Let us know where Nancy's at.
He's terrified.
Do you mentioned the last time we spoke, I think this is a quote, but you mentioned you are a good cop but a bad politician. You've felt the noise through all of this. Obviously, that recall effort has failed. We just got through with primary election coverage. I know it's a couple years away. Have you given thought to if you still want to do this job after 2028?
Okay, so I do this job one day at a time. The voters would tell me. But we're not here to discuss that. It's just not the purpose.
Does he comb his hair forward here?
But
why is he doing this?
I'm sorry.
Wouldn't you comb your hair this way?
People in Idaho don't vote for Pima County Sheriff. The residents of Pima County do. And they get to say, recall election, whatever. I don't even know that ever even occurred. I just know that somebody said they were taking out a recall. I can't deal with that stuff. That is white noise to me. Comments, all these things. Look, you have to be thick-skinned sometimes. You have to be a duck and let that stuff wash off your back. All the rumors I've heard.
Like he treated all the YouTubers.
Had a guy hang up 50 years
rolled off your back, they wouldn't have been out there.
But I can try to answer all of them. Do you think one commentary out there is going to respect that answer? It doesn't do me any good. What I have to show is simply this. I've been a member of this organization since 1984. There is no complaints.
Now he's defending himself.
Elections.
There's no complaints.
4 million people. Half the voters.
He asked him one simple question, and now he's defending himself.
In 2028 or 29, whenever that time comes from, we'll let the voters decide whether or not I should run again.
So
wait.
So you are going to run again?
The voters are going to decide if you're going to run again? No.
No, that means that he's going to run. I think because basically, if he runs, if he wants to run, he'll just they have to put up a candidate against him, I guess.
But he just said the voters will decide if he's going to run, not if he's going to become the sheriff, because they would decide the outcome, not if he's going to participate.
Well, we could. How about we'll do a YouTube poll for him.
Right. That's what he's going to look at. Yeah. He's going to test the air, and when people aren't screaming for his head, then he'll run. That's the
I vote he's done.
Yeah. I
think
he is.
They'll want their own new candidate in for their side. So
the voters decide?
I am not making that decision. I got 2 years. It's crazy.
I understand, Sheriff.
2+ years.
I understand.
He's counting the months.
About those ransom notes as well. I know the FBI is handling that.
It was a simple question.
In your communication,
yes or no question.
Has there been any further determination on if those are real, if it's a lead continuing to be worth pursuing, or have investigators moved on?
No, every piece of evidence, every ransom note is investigated to the fullest. I think you've seen it. We've made some arrests from some of these knuckleheads that are trying to fraud. Just terrible people.
Arrests? That was plural.
Recently, a guy in California got, 5-10 years from probation.
Speaking of himself, saying fraud.
If I've got any message for you, don't do that. We will be looking at every piece of information we get is taken serious, and we will find you. And if you've done something like that, shame on you. We're going to hold you accountable. But yeah, to the notes that the FBI has and their validity, they discussed that. They've got that, and we're here right alongside them.
If you're being completely honest, do you think this case gets solved?
Yes. Completely honest, yes.
What gives you that hope?
because I have a good team and they have every resource you can imagine. I mean, you have some of the brightest people.
They're
in the
just a
country,
little on the slow side.
if not the world, working this case on DNA. You have some of the top investigators in this state and in the FBI working this case. You have corporate America who on their own have called and said, how can we help? These are big brains. These are people who have resources beyond my capability. It is outside probably mine and the FBI. Look, all of these efforts are tremendous. That's part of it. But what gives me the greatest hope is my team. They've done this, like I say, 24 hours. We had a homicide out in the middle of nowhere. In 24 hours, that individual and two accomplices arrested. I don't know that we have an open homicide to this day right now.
Pause it.
These guys know what they're doing.
Oh, pausing.
Did you hear what he said? I don't believe we have I have been asking him just to say Holly Dasso's name one time. And the thing is this is what they do. Because her case was labeled an undetermined death, they don't have to label it as a homicide. But she was murdered. And no one's talking about it. They're worried about Nancy, which I get, right? But they're not worried about this woman that was last seen on a Suntran bus, and then she was found where they laid her on the railroad tracks and waited for a train to come by. I don't know if you guys have been following. I have it all on my page. I've been trying to get people to cover this case. It's the same sheriff. It's the same detectives. And September 22nd, it will be 3 years. And she's got her son that I'm advocating for. I know Nancy has all this. So anyone, please write down the name Holly Dasso. And if you can help me do a show with me, I got lots of episodes, but she is a homicide. But what happened is because they didn't label it that way for whatever reason, he's saying there's no homicides unsolved. He won't even mention her name. I said, Nanos mentioned, I went post. They don't even do press conferences for her. And it's a more brutal, I think, well, let's just say equally brutal as Nancy. So please, everybody, Holly Dasso. It's spelled just like this on the screen. Have you heard of that case, Dom C?
No, I haven't, but I'll research it and I'll do a show with you on it.
Yeah, if you go to my page,
I'll make a PowerPoint presentation. How's that?
Well, that's the thing is there's a whole bunch of people that would help you in what you're doing. They did videos. And so if you just go to my page and type Holly Dasso, you'll see about 15 videos.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you guys for getting on that because it's the same sheriff and everything.
I'm aware of it because of you, Damien. That's where I learned it from, was from you.
Me too.
Yep. And
you're advocating for her.
Yeah, I mean her friends have even. I mean, I'm in contact with a lot of her friends, and she was just a sweet girl. This is not someone just like Nancy. It shouldn't have happened, and so we need to put the pressure on Nanos about her. So thank you guys for listening.
I'd rather be on that than listen to Knucklehead here.
Yeah, true. But
you could sit in a room and hear them talk. In less than 5 minutes, you'd go, wow, these guys are impressive. They know what they're doing. I just got to support their efforts, get them their needs, meet their needs, and let them go. We'll solve it.
About 5 minutes left. Perfect. I guess then folks that 6 months in the public that, again, don't get to sit in that room and hear your investigators work. We've seen reporting out there from sometimes anonymous sources saying that there are no leads and they're no closer to the case. What do you say to the public that may not have confidence that this gets solved?
I can only say one thing, and that is we're working hard. My team is working hard. The FBI is working hard. and we're working with all the right people, and it continues every day. Look, there are a lot of missing person cases. I wish they were all solved like that. Some take a while. There's a lot of cases, 200 some thousand calls a year come into our office for crimes or reports of various things going on. And I wish they were all solved immediately. Some are, some aren't. This one is
Wait,
no different.
whoa. We don't have anything that's open.
I get the magnitude. It's a big case. It involves the national figureheads. All of those things. It's got a world attention. You know, Gabby Giffords did too. And that was a case we handled and worked again with the same people, some of the very same agents with the FBI to bring that to a conclusion. This isn't our first rodeo. These cases are never easy. Even the one that they solve like that, it's not an easy case because you still have more work to do. Because we've made an arrest or because we found a piece of, you still have more work to do. And this team knows that. So, yeah, I have zero reason to not be confident in my team and the FBI and their abilities to solve this case.
From where we were in February to now, have any resources been rolled back? Is it the same manpower working on this
No,
case?
because I mean, that ebbs and flows, as you can imagine. I mean, something might come up and, hey, we need a search team in the wash over here. You're throwing hundreds of people to something like that. Or you have,
Hundreds.
hey, we have this video image that we need analyzed.
This
So
team.
you get it over. Maybe it's something that we say, hey, FBI, can you take this to your team in Washington and have them look at it just depends on what's working. But right now, the same core group of individuals, 4 or 5 detectives from my team, a sergeant, a lieutenant, the whole chain of command from our criminal investigations, another handful of FBI agents who are here local, have been a part of this from day one, still remain. Yes.
The 2 folks we saw detained in February, have they been completely ruled out at this point?
Nobody's completely ruled out. What it is, we took information for a warrant from a judge, a magistrate, and we served that warrant. All the information we gathered is gathered, and because we didn't make an arrest or we released some people, doesn't mean they're cleared. It just means that we don't have enough now to hold you. We don't have it. The courts get to tell us that. And we release them, release their property back. But the evidence we've obtained, who knows, maybe a day from now, a month from now, a year from now, somebody might call in and say, oh, you missed this. And guess what? We'll go back. So, yeah.
Are you still actively looking into those individuals, or?
No, I wouldn't talk about that. Yeah, I can't talk about that.
John, anything on your mind here?
You touched about hope and stuff at the very beginning and stuff. What gives you hope?
John is hiding behind the chair, I think.
One, this case gives me hope because we have a team of a talented team of investigators and just across the board, from labs to corporate America to cops all around the country. It gives me hope. The family gives me hope. You know, I think that was one of the questions I've been hearing a lot of. Do I still believe she's alive? You know, I never understood why it would be important to somebody to dash the hope of the family. If the family believes she's alive, why would I not want to support that belief? I believe that she's still alive because there's nothing in front of us to say she isn't. If we find a burial ground or something indicates it, I'll be the first to say she's passed. Why should I shatter the hope? That's just being a human being. Really is. Why?
We just tell them the truth.
Give that family the hope that their loved one is still here, that there's a chance.
Well, the follow-up question is, do you believe the ransom note?
Away, because I get it.
It says she's passed.
She could be dead. I understand all that thinking, but why should the sheriff have to even have that opinion?
Awesome. Anything else I should have asked you, Sheriff, or anything else you want to make sure we know?
No, I think we've covered everything, but
He's like, get me out of here.
Is you're going to hear that, well, the sheriff didn't bring up anything new. But maybe, oh, Phoenix, ABC, Phoenix didn't do it. This was horrible reporting. There's nothing new. We understand that. But what this is some reassurance to the community, to your listeners, to my community. We're not giving up that hope. We're going to continue to work this case every single day until we've ran out of everything. And I don't think that's going to happen until we catch the individual.
And you're confident it's going to happen?
I believe it's going to happen. Yes, sir.
Wow. Whoa. We're not good.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I had a playlist of newer stuff. I think
6 months into the
I can't take any more nanos, please. Please.
You wore me out.
No, I
You wore
got
me
it.
out.
Yeah,
Holy
take them
moly.
off quick. Shibby, hurry.
this is fresh though. This is 14 hours ago.
Yeah.
My brain is melting. Shibby, please. No
This
more.
is new.
We're begging
These are
you,
all
Shibby. We're
new.
begging you.
Okay, we have to clarify something though, honestly.
Uh-oh. This is new.
Okay. No, he's not a good politician, but no, he's not a good cop either. Where's this? I'm a good cop, but a bad politician. Clarification.
It's in
You're
his
bad
head.
at both.
It's in his head.
Check
Yep,
mark both bags.
seriously, solutional.
Okay.
I'm
This is brand new.
diagnosing a little Wernicke's, maybe a little alcohol-induced dementia. That's what I'm.
He looks
I'm
different
diagnosing.
here, right? He looks like he's been crying.
He's just being a puppet, I think. Just being a puppet up there.
Yeah.
Just
He's talking
spewing out.
outside both sides of his mouth. I mean, I don't know if you could see me. I was making faces while I was on mute because I just can't stand him. I can't stand to listen to him. He doesn't make any
You wanna
sense.
we could take a break from him because there's these.
I know it's better if we don't
that
see
guy,
interviews from
this
him.
guy.
All
Oh
of a sudden
my
he's
gosh.
popping up with them.
The guy that was
Do a
detained.
music video or something. We've got to cleanse the
No,
palate.
we got.
I
I
got
have
new
something
stuff.
actually.
Listen,
Actually, I have something great.
There's
I
new
think, and
stuff
nobody.
here, guys.
It's
Can you guys
definitely-
hear?
The whole case is weird. Nothing.
Can you guys hear
no
me?
doubt about it on there. This
Yep,
whole
yep.
entire thing.
I can
is
hear
just
you.
weird.
Can you hear me, Scott?
I hear you,
Scott.
Hello?
Scott. Scott, can you hear
Scott.
anyone? He's frozen.
What happened?
Scott.
Oh,
Go in and come out. Go in and come out.
Scott.
Scott.
You don't hear me anymore?
No, go. I
hear
can
you.
hear you,
No?
but you can't hear
Oh,
me.
wow. I don't know how to go. You know what? Maybe I don't know how to go out and come back in.
I'll send you the link. Tell them I'll put the link in there. So listen, this is fresh off the press. I think you're gonna love this, Dom C. Okay. Number one,
I'm waiting.
Mary Coleman is awesome. I've never met her, but we've like we follow each other because we post about news in Tucson and she's definitely more professional than me. I'll give her that for sure. She's great at what she does. And so she is one of the first people to ever get the ransom notes, see the ransom notes. She might have been the first. I don't know. You know, a lot of them they have certain positions in the newsroom where they monitor the stuff that comes in, right? So this is Mary Coleman, and she titled this. She never does this, so it's really rare. I'm kind of shocked to see her do this. She's like our head newswoman on KOLD. The FBI has released the notes our station received, and so she's going to talk about it here. But before that, what do you guys, and definitely better than Nanos, right? What do you guys think? Anything you wanted to say? I know, Dom C, you wanted to, you said you wanted to talk about Nanos. Did you get it kind of off your chest? Was there anything more?
Yeah, I pretty much got it off my chest. He's a knucklehead. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I think that they're keeping information from him because of that, though. Guarantee the FBI is not telling him a thing. And I don't even know if the Pima County Task Force is telling him anything except maybe highlights, because he says multiple people were arrested for the ransom notes. Well, we only know of one. And I just can't stand him.
Well, from what I understand, there's parallel investigations. So since they moved it to Phoenix, they're doing their own investigations, FBI,
Thank goodness.
and then Pima County has their own. I mean, I would hope that they're like, because the detectives, we don't know them, right? Like we don't hear them talk.
Right.
I got to give them the benefit of the doubt that they are doing everything they can, right? I mean, they got to have hearts. I mean, but you know, as Nano says, I'm not a politician. You know, that's all I hear is like, oh, this guy is just a politician.
Not a good one, but he is
No.
one.
So welcome back. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I hear you guys. Can you hear me now?
We can
Yeah,
hear you now.
sometimes when I share the screens like different like put up different pages, it kicks certain people out. We don't know why it's happening, but if it ever happens, just go in and come out, come back.
I didn't know where going out was on there, and I think I went too far, so I had to wait for you to post it back up on the chat to go back in. Anyway.
So this is Mary Coleman, and here we go. She is going to talk about this is the first time she's talked, so it's kind of shocking to see her do this. I'm going to fast forward a little because I think
Anna, however you say it. I'm waiting for a few more people to hop on here with us. It's been a very long day. I've lost my voice in the last couple of days, but I wanted to make sure we get a couple of people on here to chat with me as we talk about the Guthrie case, since I have been updating people over the last 6 months about any developments in the case. So let's wait a little bit. See about 3 of you on now. Hi, Darlene.
now here's the link if you guys want to follow Mary.
Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you hopping on here. I know a lot of people have a lot of questions about everything going on in the Guthrie case. Today, there was a pretty big detail released by law enforcement, and so I wanted to give anyone the opportunity to ask questions to us about our unfortunate involvement, if you will, in all of this. We were kind of sprung into the case, and
so that is what is really, you know, is she is actually at the station that got the first ransom note. So that's what she's saying. She was thrown into it. They've had to stay silent. Imagine having seen the notes and you're like one of only like 10 people in the world that's seen the notes, you know, and she was definitely one of them. So this is somebody that really, I think, was on the inside of what people were thinking at the beginning.
so again, I'm waiting for a few people to hop on. I know a lot of people have questions, and I would love to kind of correspond with you and answer any questions that you might have regarding this case. So there's about 15 people on now. So I'm just going to start chatting. And if you guys want to hop in, ask any questions, give any commentary, I am here for that. Would love to talk with you guys about that. So obviously today, the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Department decided to release some of the notes that we here at 13 News received pretty early on in the Guthrie investigation. There's a reason that we have been withholding a lot of that information. We've released tidbits here and there, but after I'm sure many of you have seen those letters, you can understand why these were so alarming to us and why this was something that we wanted to give the FBI the opportunity to handle before we made that public. So if anyone hasn't been around to hear the letters or read the letters, I'm going to start reading them for you so that you can get the gist of how we felt when these came into our newsroom. So the first note that came into our newsroom was sent on February 2nd. That was the day after Nancy Guthrie was discovered to be missing. And this first note came into our news tips email.
She's really dragging this out,
an
eh?
outlet that allows people to
boy.
anonymously
Read
submit
the
news
note.
tips. And unfortunately, that is exactly what happened. This person submitted an anonymous news tip. And I am...
Well, Shibby, the difference with her is she was actually literally like one of the first people to see the ransom note, even before Savannah.
So she's not a reporter on air? Who is she?
She is, but she's very into the crime part of it. And when this case, she's like, she was on Nancy Grace's show before. Like she's the top crime reporter for Tucson. And then
you said you have never heard her talk before or something like that. Or
Well, she doesn't normally do these. She does little
Okay.
like little shorts, you know what I mean, kind of thing. But
uh,
this is like a long breakdown of what she went through and the news station when they got the notes first. So this is the emotion of it versus just
I
some
see.
reporter talking about it. Like
Uh,
she was one of the first 5 or 10 people, or the only 5 or 10 people that knew about this when it first hit. You know what I mean?
I'm going to read to you what this first note that we received on February 2nd read. So this reads, "We have your mother, Nancy. She is safe but scared. She will be held for ransom, and once payment is received, she will be released unharmed. We will be holding her for a maximum of 7 days. You will need to send Bitcoin in the amount of 4 million US dollars before 5 p.m. on Thursday, the 5th. If payment is not received, the ransom will be increased to 6 million US dollars, which will need to be paid by 5 p.m. on Monday, the 9th. Once payment is received to the Bitcoin address below, she will be released within 12 hours of deposit to a safe drop-off location back in Tucson. If payment is not received by the last deadline on Monday the 9th at 5 p.m., she will be killed. Your mother is aware of this, and her life is in your hands. It is in the best interest of everyone to have this completed as soon as possible. You will not be able to contact me from here on out. There will be no negotiation. Do not play games. Law enforcement will not be able to help you." So this is the initial note that we received in regards to the Guthrie case. I'm sorry, you can probably hear it in me. It still brings up some emotions because we were all just incredibly taken aback when we received this first note. So this was immediately sent over to Pima County Sheriff's Department and the FBI. They were trying to track the IP address where this came from, and the person used some sort of program to hide the IP address. So obviously we hit a dead end when it came to that first note. And unfortunately, we received a second note. And the second note reads as follows. You know what? I think I skipped a piece of the first note. So yes, the end of the first note to kind of ensure to whoever was reading it that they were serious. This person or people, they included a detail that said she had a white smartwatch on the floor of the foot of her bed, and the white floodlight in the backyard was destroyed. So seemingly this person wanted whoever was reading.
Okay, so the reason we are playing this video is because this is the actual station that got the note, and they haven't talked about what they were going through when they got the note. And so she now has decided out of 6 months that she's going to break the ice, and she's going to come out here and tell us what her newsroom went through when they got the note. So nobody else got the note except for her and a couple other stations. So this is why we're watching it, because she was boots on the ground with the ransom note.
She said something there that she said that the person hid their IP address. I thought, wasn't it a portal? Where did that come from? Why am I quoting that all the time? I thought it was a portal that was for the media that people could use and not be tracked.
Well, why don't can you pull that up and maybe we can look at the actual submission place? Is there?
I thought it was in the Kalela filings. No.
KOLD news. If you go to Google, you can pull up the actual.
I thought it was in the Derek Kalela filing or something that they said that they used it. Am I wrong?
Anyway, that's why we're watching. No, this is not Brianna. This is Mary Coleman. She works at KOLD News.
The first one is the serious one. So she said that they hid their VPN, their number, their IP number.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Mary Coleman is like the Brianna Whitney for Tucson. She covers all like that. She like that's her passion. She covers all the big crime cases. So that's just kind of why we're watching this. And I'm kind of interested because they have been so quiet as far as like they had to because they got the note. So Anyway, it might be interesting to some, maybe not to others, but here we go.
This ransom note to know that there were details that they knew that no one else would know unless they were in Nancy Guthrie's bedroom the night that she disappeared. And then we received the second note. And this one was very, very upsetting to us here at 13 News. As you can imagine, once I read it to you again, I'm still very shaken up reading these again because it's bringing back the emotion that we felt when they first came into our inbox. And here is the second note. The second note reads as follows.
And you can tell she is very shooken up. I mean, it sounds like she was probably one of the first people to read them.
Guthrie family, we did not fully grasp the seriousness of her physical condition. We never intended to hurt her. That was not our intention. She perished shortly after she was taken. We believe it was heart-related. She is buried in nature now. Nothing you could have done could have changed the outcome. We want your family to know this and hope you all can find peace. We are truly sorry. So that's the second note that was just released today. And again, you hearing them and you likely reading them throughout the day can understand why we held these close to our chest, as did law enforcement, because very scary, very heartbreaking details if these were indeed the person who kidnapped Nancy Guthrie. And in releasing these today, law enforcement is now looking to the public for help to see if they can jog their memory of where they were that day when she went missing. Did they see something? Did they hear something? Did they have a friend? You know, different things. Just, oh, there was a red flag that day. I remember this. My friend, you know, shaved his beard off and suddenly disappeared for a couple of days. There's certain things like that to try to figure out who this person is and if they are here in Pima County still. So it's been a very wild day for all of us here, but I wanted to hop on to answer any questions for you. Again, I know a lot of people have questions about this and, you know, questions about why it's just being released now. And again, I interviewed an FBI agent, a retired FBI agent today, and he said that he feels like they're at a dead end. Like this has now turned to the public to try and help as much as they can. So let's see. I see a few of you asking some questions here. Darlene is asking, what towns are 12 hours away? Specifically, I couldn't tell you. I know, I mean, we're obviously very close to the border. There are a number of towns in our area. I spoke with the sheriff yesterday and, you know, I said, people are still very scared here in Pima County because we don't know if this person is here. Is there reason to be alarmed? And he said, they do have reason to believe that this person could still be in Pima County. So that is obviously alarming for a lot of us here in this area. Darlene asked, do you think it sounds like two different authors? So something about these notes is that there was a Bitcoin address that was placed at the end of the first note. And then the second note, that same Bitcoin address was placed in the second note. And in our heads, that was that person trying to say, I am the same person. Here is the exact same address that I gave you in the first note so that you know this is coming from the same person.
Okay.
Let's see. Could be copycats of the person who, you know, the FBI and PCSD came out not that long ago because there was so much speculation about which notes were real and which ones weren't legitimate. And they said that there have been a number of extortion attempts, meaning that there are fake notes that they assumed had come in. But they said that there are also notes that they are still investigating as possibly legitimate. Clearly, with these notes being released today, they are, you know, referring to these notes as far as something that could be legitimate when it comes to this investigation. Let's see. Can you confirm they did not release info about the watch or spotlight to the public initially? Yeah, that information had not been released to anyone. That information was released after the first press conference that the FBI was involved in. So I understand what you're getting at. You know, is it possible that someone else knew that information? As far as everyone we've spoken with, those details were not given to anyone who hadn't been in Nancy Guthrie's home the night that she went missing. Gabby says, so nothing else came out with the DNA testing of the hair. So Gabby, what happened here is there was no follicle on the piece of hair that they found in Nancy Guthrie's home. We learned this actually yesterday. So that DNA couldn't be connected to anyone. So not just the suspect. I know people are saying, oh, the suspect has been ruled, or, you know, we can't attach it to the suspect. Well, they couldn't attach it to anyone because there was no follicle on that piece of hair that was found in Guthrie's home. Let's see. So nothing on facial recognition. Yeah, as far as I can tell in this investigation, the facial recognition hasn't been super helpful. Obviously, at this point, many of us have seen that haunting video of someone going up to Guthrie's home and seeing her Ring camera or Nest camera and them trying to mess with it. That person has a mask on, so that makes facial recognition incredibly difficult. I'm willing to bet that the FBI is still doing all that they can to try and figure out who it is that's behind that mask. But right now, facial recognition doesn't really seem to be a factor in all of this right now. Just a couple of other things. So we did speak with a former FBI agent today to kind of get his take on this investigation. And, you know, again, he said in his eyes, they are seeing our notes as legitimate, not only because they're releasing them and are asking for the public's help now, but because the Guthrie family did release videos in response to the notes that we received. And I'm sure for a lot of you now, in hindsight, looking at those videos from the family, it's starting to make sense now knowing the content of these notes that we received.
And that's a good point. Earlier I kind of did like, you know, pretend, I guess is the word, where, you know, Nancy's missing and then we get the ransom notes, right? And then Savannah makes that response. Did you watch that? And so what do you think now, knowing, you know, seeing the full letter and then seeing Savannah and all three of them sitting on the couch that first time? What do you think? Anything pop out?
Well, what popped out to me was that they described where the watch was. But law enforcement has never told us that that was accurate. If it was accurate, then maybe that's why they believed just those 2 ransom notes were legitimate, because they used the same Bitcoin account. I'm sure that they got dozens, if not hundreds, of fake ransom notes, you know, from overseas and stuff. People are always trying to scam one way or the other. But the watch thing was curious, on the floor. If they would have said the nightstand, well, yeah, my Fitbit is on the nightstand next to my bed. I mean, a lot of people charge their watches right next to their bed or in their kitchen, you know, or someplace close by. But the fact that the note said it was on the floor gave me pause, and again made me change my mind, because every time I hear another bit of potential evidence, it leads me down another rabbit hole.
Right. Well, anything, you got anything, Scott?
Hello.
Hey, boo.
I just, right now in my head, I've been listening to it all. I'm open to everything on it. Why did they not act on the ransom notes of anything on there? Why didn't they? They said we'll pay the money out, but I mean, nothing was done. I don't. And now, why are the notes coming out again? Because I haven't heard. Maybe I'm missing something, and you guys could fill me in on there. But I haven't heard anything that we haven't already heard about the ransom notes when they first. In the very beginning, there wasn't very much, but then a couple of months, all of a sudden on there, we read more of the notes. Now they've released them again for a third time, but they're not any new notes. They're just like, oh, here's these notes and here's what was said. But I think I've heard it all. But they're talking as if, oh, this is the first time we've heard this. Now, not Mary Coleman delivering that and stuff, but just in what we've all heard and what we've all discussed on there, I don't see anything different in the notes. So tonight it just hit me. I just started, I'm going to look at this a little different. And that's why I was talking about it being kind of a cryptic message. You know, the killing of Nancy is they're going to kill off her name on there if she's alive. And because she can't be Nancy Guthrie anymore because they'll always be looking for her if there is some kind of a backstory to this of a plot. And again, connected with Savannah and where it probably started on there. And I think the family has a big hand in Nancy's being removed, so to speak, on there. Maybe they made it look like a kidnapping, but I don't know. I don't know about that, but that's why I've been thinking it, because I haven't heard anything different than what we've been hearing for 6 months.
Well, every time, you know, people say like that, like maybe it was planned, like I immediately think that, and this is the craziest, every time I say it, I kind of seem silly saying it. Have you ever had that where you're like, but that
all my ideas do.
So I say this with, you know, it's with just like a 1%, actually probably less than 1%, is like Savannah has the means to put up Nancy up anywhere. And if she wanted to get Nancy away from Annie and Tommaso somehow and got her out of Tucson and made it look like this, because I don't know, it's just one of those weird, that's the only thing I would see is like a planned kidnapping within the family. Why would they want to do that and have all this scrutiny? And it just seems like a more of a nightmare than anything for if they planned it.
If there's some bigger plot that's out there on there, there was some bigger issue having to do with JE and, you know, bigger stuff, okay, related with Savannah, reports that she did, whatever connections she had, I could see them on there trying to say, okay, we kidnapped her first on there and stuff. You're not going to get to her. And now they've made her disappear or whatever. And at 84, she could live 16, 20 years more. Yes. But with her health issues and all there and stuff, they don't, you know what I mean? It's easy to, let's hide her somewhere in there. Maybe that's why if they're in Italy, and, you know, Annie and Tommaso, they're all together as family. Maybe that's where Savannah is right now, you know, because she hasn't been on the air. I know they get frequent, you know, breaks and all there, but where is she? No one's ever tried to find out where she's at when she's gone and what she's doing.
I think she's filming that show right now.
But well, yeah, that's what they said on there. But I mean, I don't mean anything bad by it, by the family or anything on there. I think that they've found a way to protect her. And again, the messages are out there that whoever was maybe planning on doing it, somehow they got wind of it. It's like almost like.
Well, let me put it to you this way. Savannah, straight A student, right? Let's just put it. She went to the U of A, sorority girl. She lands the job, right, at KVOA Studios. And I don't think you know this, but Savannah used to be best friends with my cousin. I've told that, you know, many a times.
Oh yeah, you've said that, yes.
And my cousin was a straight like you know what I mean? They partied, right? But these girls, I mean, it's not the party, you know, they had fun. So
right.
They weren't, you know, out doing, you know, crazy things, right? So Savannah, straight A student, she gets the job at KVOA, and then she leaves KVOA to go to law school. Okay, she didn't go to law school first. She got the job at KVOA, and then she went to law school. And then she got the job big time, right? So, but then in law school, she was the number one, you know, person. And so she's got making great money. Why would she want to plan that? So anytime that's like, it just does not, and, you know, Annie and Tommaso, they seem like more of just like very like simple people in that sense of life. They're not looking for the fame and the glitz like their sister. He's a teacher, right? And so if you're giving them all the benefit of the doubts of just being normal people, right? Annie wrote a book. She's very involved here in Tucson with the local politics, with advocacy for, you know, at the Splinter Collective, they're very homeless, like, you know, helping the homeless. To me, they're not these bad people that would conspire to make this thing right? Even though our minds can go there, but that's just my personal experience being here in Tucson and knowing a little bit about who they are and how our city is as far as what they're involved in. But what are your
Sure.
thoughts after me kind of putting that in that perspective? Anything?
I don't think that they're bad people. I don't think that they put anything together on there, but it just, the lack of information, the lack of answers, the dancing around, the knucklehead and his, procedures and everything and stuff. It doesn't really answer anything. I don't know. They're just, I think the FBI might be working on a bigger case on there involved with this whole thing. And almost like as if they put her in, how do they say, it's witness protection? But I don't know. It's just, there's so many things out there that.
Well, and there was an 84-year-old woman that, they did helicopter.
And there was
right
a mystery, and it
Yeah.
started right after that. It started, and if maybe she was taken out of her home by porch guy and maybe some other help, those could have been those guys. What's his name? The guy that they had his truck all covered up, the SUV.
I mean,
What's
the
that?
thing is if it was
and the
truly,
Carlos guy in Rio
yeah.
Rio Rico.
Well,
Okay.
he's got a lawsuit, so he's pretty confident that he's not involved if he's putting in, he's got a lawyer behind him. Who knows? But here's the thing I mean, I just, like, a normal family couldn't pull that off, but because it's Savannah Guthrie, you got Mark Kelly. If that was Nancy Guthrie on that helicopter and they just didn't want the whole public knowing that but somebody did say it would be really against the law for them to lie to us and say that she's alive or hide her like that. Like, they could, that's not very ethical, right? In the police world but you think she's alive, which is great, positive to think about, right?
Right. Yeah. No
Do
matter
you
how
think
it
she
is on
could
there,
be a city? Is there what's your percentage of is there
I
any
don't
way?
think I don't think she's alive.
No.
And I had called into the interview room because I had 2 questions to ask them. I said, back when the feds did the sniffer trying to find the app for the pacemaker, I said, do you think that they could have found her body but kept it from the public? And all 3 of them were like, absolutely not, because the coroner has to be involved and that's public information. I'm like, so you mean to tell me that the feds can't hide information from the public? And I laughed because it's almost a ridiculous statement, but they assured me that if they had found Nancy, the public would have found out. And then I asked about the helicopter, and they said that, naturally, because of HIPAA, we can't find out who the actual 84-year-old woman was on February 10th in Rio Rico at the same time that they did the raid on Carlos's house. Coincidence? Apparently, but I'm still stuck on that one too. So you can't get the information on who that lady was, but if she would have passed, she would have gone to the morgue. Then there would have been an autopsy, and then it would have been official. So unless she went to the hospital and was in a coma for 6 months and she's a Jane Doe, I think Nancy Guthrie passed probably that first night.
Yeah.
And I still think it might have been local criminals. I mean, if you do the Uckman's razor and it's the simplest possibility, it was somebody local. I don't even know if the ransom notes are real. That watch on the floor bothers me. But was it somebody who heard or was standing around and heard a police officer say, oh yeah, and the lamp was broken, and then we found this watch, the guy walking by you with the phone, could he have overheard that and decided, oh, I just got some inside information, I'm going to send a ransom note? I mean, who knows? Those are the conspiracy theories that are possible.
Yeah.
But that the family kidnapped her and she's in Italy and she's in Costa Rica sipping margaritas with her boyfriend, I really think that those are all implausible. It's too big. It's too big for it to be that big of a conspiracy. It's got to be simple.
Yeah. Well, that's why, I mean, Tucson's got a major crime problem, organized crime. And the way it works is a lot of them are American gangs, essentially cliques, whatever, but then they work with the other, Mexican mafia, these kind of mafia, the cartel. But there's also, the prison gang is a big thing as well. And the thing is people can do, people in prison can order stuff, right? I mean, that's it. So that's where, I hope they're looking around in all places. Like, if there was a way they could take that suspect photo's eyes and compare them to every single inmate that got released in the last, year. Different techniques like that, But real quickly, I did just repost this thing on if there's any Bitcoin people in the because she just was talking about that. But this guy just posted his something about the Nancy Guthrie case, and he's got a cool name, Encrypt, and he's got a check mark. But so he must be really smart about Bitcoin. And I'm not, so I don't know what this means. But he said Nancy Guthrie case, the Bitcoin transaction contains an OP return message with a link. It appears someone intentionally included a domain for the receipt to visit. Whether it was meant as a communication channel or a way to bait information is unclear. What does that mean to anybody?
I can't even see what you're doing.
Ask ChatGPT.
Good idea. But do you see this? I'll do that right now. Do you see this, Shibby?
I can see. Oh, there we go. I see it now. So, oh, I thought I saw my name there.
Shibby.
Oh, it says push bites. I thought I saw Shibby there. I'm seeing things. Oh my gosh. They caught me. Oh, that's my favorite number there, the script public key. Oh my gosh. I don't know anything about Bitcoin, guys. I would love to.
I know nothing about Bitcoin.
Well, someone in the chat's probably, but it is interesting. I don't know, but it sounds
Why'd you
smart.
make it small again?
Well, because I was trying to see the whole message in one screen.
Oh.
That's going to be the key for us, is, are the ransom notes real? Because if they're real, they take us down one path. If the ransom notes are fake, they take us down a different path. So that's going to be the biggest information, if we ever get it from the feds, is yes, 100%, the ransom notes were real. So now we can go down this path.
Yeah, and that's why I have not believed them to be real up until it's getting shoved down my they're real. We got the FBI, we got Savannah, we got I think the Pima County Sheriff, have they said that they think they're real? I don't remember. Do they even mention the ransom notes?
Well, my concern are twofolds with Savannah.
I don't think the sheriff
If her
did.
mom was SA'd, she's not going to want that information out there. She's not going to want the whole world to know that something so hideous
I don't hear
happened
Doncia.
to her mama, And then if it was a family member, she also doesn't want the world to know that, because that could destroy her career.
Scott doesn't hear you. Sorry, guys.
That something
Scott?
this heinous could happen in her family. What do you think, Damien?
I would agree with that. They would want to hide that. They would not want, it's bad enough
If
already.
there's a cover up, that would be the cover up, either the
I
SA
think so
or a
too.
family member.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, well, one of the right when the case broke, there was this detective. His name's Nils Gravilius. He's a retired LA detective for 20, 30 years. And they would hire him when the police couldn't solve the case. right? And he said he used to get these cases more often than people heard about, especially a long time ago when the internet wasn't around. You just didn't hear, but so yeah, that he thinks that this guy, he said he thought it was one person, and that's what I've been saying for about a week. I go, I'm not believing. Everyone wants to imagine more people, but all we have is one person at the door. We don't have. I mean, they don't. They don't have anything, or they would tell us, right? I mean, hey, we think it was an operation. Um, but so that's why Jim Clemente, if you know who that guy is, he's only said it's one person because we don't have anything else. That's all we got is one person. So what do you think about him saying that and the reasoning behind it?
It's very possible because with the essay of Nancy Woodrum, it was one person and she was a little taller, I
You
think,
guys hear
than
me?
Nancy. She might have been the same.
In and
I
out,
heard you,
Same,
Scott.
in
I
and
don't
out.
know.
Tell him to go in and out.
I don't know
same
how to go
weight.
out to go back in.
Go out and in. Just hit that little arrow. Takes you out. Save that link. If you lose it, just tap the link and come back. Sorry, Don.
So
All right,
it was one guy in the Nancy Woodrum case. I mean, he did what he did, and he was able to wrap her up in her own sheets and carry her out himself. He wasn't a big guy, and she was about the same height and weight as Nancy. So, I mean, I've seen in the chat months ago people saying, "Well, no way one person could carry her out." Well, yeah, up over the shoulder, the fireman's lift. So it definitely could be one person if we go down the horrible route of disgusting, evil person who essayed her and unalived her and then took her out to hide the evidence.
yeah, and that makes sense as why is nobody's turned, ratted on each other, which, I don't know how much that happens in these kinds of cases, but one person, it was interesting. The Pima County, they put out that statement and they said, this person should, would be acting different. He's going to be, maybe.
Yeah. They say that in
Um,
every case, though. Like
Not
some
if
guy,
he's a
you're going to notice some
sociopath.
guy changing.
If the guy's a sociopath, he's going to act exactly the same because he has no conscience.
But anybody who's not going to want to make themselves obvious. So, like
Right.
I said, if I was this maniacal, I would start playing with myself, my look 6 months earlier, and not change abruptly after I committed a huge crime.
Right.
well, it was
They have to keep
interesting
us-
though that they did pretty much confirm that the guy was staking out the house weeks prior. I think the clue of this happening on the weekend means the kid, whoever this is, because I don't think the guy's old. I don't think he's. I mean, some
I don't think
people.
it's over 30.
No, I think he's under 30,
I do.
and that's where. How old do you guys think he is? And I bring Scott back in.
Somehow I got out and got back in. I don't know what I did, but here I am.
There you are. What do you think? How old do you
All the
think
way
the
up here in
perp is
Phoenix.
at the door?
Who do I think it is?
No, yeah. Tell me, please. We all want to know.
I
No,
wish.
how old do you think he is based on looking at that?
I've always had this number in my head of in the 30s. Somewhere in the 30s.
Plus, Damien, I've always thought that Savannah doesn't get to choose what is hidden or made public, though.
Yes, she does. She's got powerful friends.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If there's information out there that she wants hidden,
Yeah.
she's got enough powerful friends that can
Let
be
me-
buried.
I'll give you my response when V types it in my chat. Here it comes. Oh.
There it is. There it is. That she
If
responds.
someone was scoping out the house in advance, it wouldn't be family for sure then. They'd not need to do that.
She's always on it. And we got
What
a
else do I
new
think?
panel member. We're gonna bring her on. She's been on the show. And Domsey,
Energy. Bring it in.
you're almost to 500. So I'm really
Nice.
trying to. Can you help her, Shibby?
I did.
Put the
already.
link in the chat.
Yes, I would love to.
I
Oh my
think
gosh.
everyone from Shivy's channel is a
Oh my
member
gosh.
already. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
fine. I
send them
like
all
growing
over.
slow because I'm getting quality subscribers. It's not just a
Yes.
mass of people. Everyone that's
You know
on
what?
there,
That's a good point.
I adore them. Every
I've
single
noticed
one.
when those raids
No,
happen,
but all
that
these people
sometimes
are
they
the
come back.
yeah.
And the song that I sent you, 857, is a song saying thank you to everyone in our community. I think you'll like it.
Oh, we'll play that in a little bit, and let's bring on Lee. Let's see, where is she? There she is. Welcome in, Lee. Can you hear us? You got to take it off the. There you go.
Oh my gosh, I have a solo here?
No, I just wanted to give you
Okay,
your.
that's scary. Hi, Dempsey, Scott, Shibi,
Hello.
857.
Good evening.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Now that Rance, I should bring it up. I won't stay long here because I'm ready for bed. But the ransom, no, not ransom, but the latest, what was that? Savannah's plea 2 days ago. Is that right?
Yeah.
She mentioned something about they've done their part and basically just let us know where Nancy is, right? Kind of like that.
Right.
That may not be the exact words, but I'm thinking. So I assume that everyone thinks that she probably already had put in the money, right? So it could have been put in the portal of a Bitcoin, and maybe they're waiting for someone to pull the money out and no one's doing it. And I'm thinking maybe whoever's supposed to pull it up is having second thoughts because they're scared that they're going to be traced this time by the FBI. That's what I'm thinking. So,
Well, I did go to Chat GPT and I put in. I asked it. I asked it to explain that tweet that we have or whatever it is, an X post or whatever we call it now. I don't know what the heck it's called.
I like tweet. Stick with tweet.
Yeah. Well, there we go. So I have it on the screen. Somebody Encrypt is his name. He just reposted this and it said something about why would someone include a domain embedded in the transaction? The sender may have intended the receipt to visit the website for additional ransom instructions. I guess they could put a picture, proof of life material, payment verification. I don't know. It doesn't really. So I'm sure somebody who's Bitcoin proficient knows all about this and we'll find out. But right now, I'm a little bit like, it doesn't make sense why that is significance.
is it possible too? Because they're thinking, should we go ahead and direct them the proof of life, or not proof of life, but proof of body, right? And then they would pull the money.
So it said for me to tell this to the live stream. It said the Bitcoin transaction reportedly contains an OP return message with a domain. Technically, an OP return allows small pieces of data to be embedded permanently in a Bitcoin transaction. Investigators would likely examine whether that domain was intended as a communication channel and authenticate the method or something else. At this point, however, authorities have not publicly explained the purpose of the domain or what conclusions, if any, they have reached about it. So it's something where I guess you can
Trace?
You can input other information in the transaction, like maybe a contract, maybe a photo, maybe
Oh, like an
anything.
attachment.
Essentially, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Could that be why Savannah said we did our part? that they did deposit the Bitcoin and got nothing for it in return?
Yeah. I mean, that's, I wonder if, would they have to tell us? I guess they wouldn't have to tell us if that ever happened, right? They would just keep that secret. Like, why would they want to tell us that they paid and the suspect never even responded? That would be kind of like, what would you think if that actually happened? What would be your take?
It's just kind of,
They got
well,
ripped off.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just kind of weird because in reality, if it weren't Bitcoin, like you see in the movies, we'll meet in person, kind of like that. It happens the same time. We'll exchange right now. But how do you picture that in a virtual or online,
Well,
who
if
comes
you,
first? It has to happen the same time, right?
yeah, it should have happened quick. But if you think about in all of the letters, what did they ask for? Okay, so the perps sent the Bitcoin. They sent the ransom. They asked for money. Okay. Then Savannah and the family, what did they ask for? They asked for proof of life.
Life to begin
Okay.
with, and then
And
now
then,
body.
and then, yeah, and then the next ransom note came back. And what did that say? Sorry. Right? That was the sorry letter. And then now you got some videos that Savannah made for like Easter, but then the recent one, what did she ask for? And what did she say? We have fulfilled everything we have now, and so she's asking them a question. So we should get a response because in her mind, she's done everything. She said it, fulfilled everything that you guys wanted. Now it's your turn to tell us. So we could maybe get somehow, hey, Savannah's here, or not Savannah, Nancy's buried here.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
all they could just say. At
and then the
least, but
public at least will have I mean, I don't know if it's going to be a happy moment, right? But at least we could, and in the family especially, could have a moment of closure. They found Nancy. They can bury her. Now we can go leave flowers at her her grave. And then they can, so that's kind of where I think if this pattern of how the suspect and the Guthries have been communicating, um, Savannah released that last statement, but when she released that, we're led to believe that she hasn't heard from the suspects or the perp, whoever wrote that letter, since the 9th or the 10th. No, wait, when did he write that second letter?
well, I know the fourth, I believe, is
Yeah.
the first one, right?
So we're
But when
led
he
to
was
believe
in,
that that was the last time she heard from these alleged ransom writers. So what makes her to believe that all of a sudden they're going to come out of the woodwork, or us, it could be nothing. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Scott's about to say something. Go ahead.
It's no, I don't know. There's just so much to think about, and everything on it. Any one of them could be true.
Well,
So,
but kind of what I was trying to show is they were the different key points of questions they were trying to get answered. So they needed proof of life. And then the people responded with, sorry, pretty much, this happened. So,
and they're working on that, trying to verify that on there. So again, these could be two different people, and they could be total hoax all the way.
well, and that makes sense because I said, look, I didn't even want to look at the second letter because the second letter makes the first letter them being liars because they said they would they're not going to contact after that date. Remember? They
Right.
said
They
after
did give a
today.
deadline of the 5th, right?
Yeah, you will not hear from us. Oh, but
Yeah.
now there's a letter, so there's no, like, there's some missing characteristics of, you know, um, of a ransom note from what people are saying.
Yeah, but
What
if
do
Well,
you
she was
think?
alive when they first took her and she was still alive when the first ransom note was sent, then it would make sense that they would say, we're not going to contact you again, send the money and we'll release her. But then she died. So then they had to send the second one saying, well, guess what? We can't release her because she's deceased.
Well,
But
that's the,
remember, when Savannah went on to that second message, it was, we understand. We want to have our mom back so that we can celebrate with her. We will pay. That was significant because they understood their mom was gone, but they were trying to tell these people, we don't care that she's passed. We understand what happened. We'll give you the money. We just want our mom back. And the last plea, which initially I thought was, a publicity stunt, the key phrase is, we did our part, means we did pay. Now where's our mom's body?
well,
Yeah,
but
because I've
then,
wondered what the "we've done our part" really meant. Also, I've wondered what that really meant. But what would make the kidnappers even say, "Well, sorry, she's gone" on there and stuff there, versus just making her believe that she's still alive on there, and we want our money? Why would they
Right.
suddenly shift?
Maybe a person with a conscience that's a part of their group caved and sent that second one, like another person that's related to
yeah,
it,
you're
if it's
right. I think
real.
it's
Well,
two different
the
people.
guy that said
Definitely.
that he needs to be hidden and he needs to be protected on there. You talking about that guy?
Who? What?
Well, the one who wrote the note saying on there that I need to get I'll take this amount of money, or have they discounted that letter on there? The guy that said I'll take a smaller amount on there, whatever, but I need protection, and I'll tell you where there's
oh yeah, I
information.
think those are all
Those are
just,
different. No, those
Outside,
aren't.
yeah, they're not real.
but the
Okay,
thing that
okay.
they asked for is they asked for proof of life, and they didn't get it, right?
Well, by them telling you, oh no, sorry, she's dead, whatever, that stuff sounds kind of amateurish to me.
Right. Right.
Like they're
That
trying to
first
be
guy
professional.
would have just, yeah, the first guy wouldn't have done that because he would just like, if she died, he would just disappear. He wouldn't send him another note
Or he
to
would
say
still
what
try
has
to get the
happened.
money, claiming that we have her and she's
Right.
alive. They could lie about it.
True. True.
They
I
could lie
think,
about it to get the money.
right. I think they really wanted her dead to begin with. Come on now. Are they that stupid that you'd take an old lady
And
that you
she
wouldn't
believed that
think that
much.
she would,
Yeah.
Well,
react
that
to
is a
that,
good point right
right?
here. Yeah, who knows why? I mean, that's what the whole craziest thing is 84 years old. Nobody, I mean, everyone's just so worried about their, are they going to fall? But look at this. This is actually an interesting comment because, but the only thing that I would say, Judy, and Judy says the blood on the front porch was already there. That's why one of the neighbors said she had a Band-Aid on her arm because she scratched it on the front porch while she
No,
was
not that
messing
much.
her.
No way.
I
Way too much blood.
Well,
And I tell you,
it
V
was
likes
I thought
fresh.
about it.
It
that
was
was
too
It
fresh.
crossed
aspirated.
my mind.
Yeah.
It crossed.
Someone coughed.
Go ahead.
No. Someone coughed because my mom coughed out. She had blood like that. I had to take her to the hospital. She coughed out just like that, and she bent over onto her floor mat and she coughed. It looked identical to that spray pattern. She coughed blood.
She was thin-skinned on there and stuff. And have we ever heard that the front door was like unlocked, that they even exited out that door? I don't think they actually ever went out that door. I really
They
don't.
did.
That
They
guy,
had the
porch guy,
keys.
was there, but I don't think that they went out that door at all.
If it was,
But
if it was, they would have locked it if they. I mean, that was
they
a
wouldn't have been
massively
able to. They
strong
wouldn't
front
have been.
door.
We never have heard on there if it was dead bolted locked. I mean, I have security doors like that on there, and they're dead bolted and locked. You're not, and a lot of times they're keyed inside and out on there. So if you don't have a key in there, you're not going to be able to get out of it anyway. But if the back door was propped on there, I would think that it would all be done back there because it was more hidden in the back. Taking her out the back, no one would see that from the street. If
But
someone
it's a
took her,
long
they had,
way to walk a lady, from there to the, if they were getting out on the back and then going to where? Through the garage or through the other end of the, where the casita is? Or?
it could have been, or they had a vehicle backed up to the gate. It wouldn't have been that long of a walk from the porch, and they're not going to be seen by anybody.
Or the only plausible other scenario would be is like she either was out on the driveway in the car and they thought she was either unconscious, asleep, or subdued, like tied, but not properly, and she got loose and ran back to got back to her front door, and then they realized that she was back there and went and got her and accosted her at the front door and never even came in or out the front door. That just could have been an incident where she went to the front door automatically because that's, say, the car, that would be her only choice.
Yeah, I think that the perps went to the back and then left the home on the front door with Nancy, knowing that I have the theory that seeing that 2 cars or whatever, how many vehicles were in the front.
If they would tell us that both those doors were unlocked at the front, I would believe that for sure. Or if one doesn't lock by itself, right? Like they would leave. They wouldn't worry about locking the door. They wouldn't even, I don't know if her keys were there or not.
So based on there that, let's say, Nancy was taking, do you feel that it was a burglary gone bad that they ended up with a kidnapping, or do you think it was a kidnapping? I mean, it was planned all along.
I would think it was kidnapping itself. Go on.
I mean, could have been a burglary that went bad on there, and then they didn't know what to do, and they still wrote notes and stuff there, whatever, like ransom notes on there, whatever, and said, let's take it to wherever we can on there and stuff there. We have this poor dead lady on our hands on there. Let's see what we can do.
Why would they burglarize when you look at the surroundings? How many $1 million homes are there? And
well, my thinking on that is that, well, the other video of the guy that had 2 backpacks and they looked like they were both kind of full, and he was peeking over a fence and looking around and all there, and then he couldn't get the gate open and walked away. They look for stuff that they can grab really easy because people are not going to notice that something is gone. They're not going to call the cops and report it on there because they don't realize it. Weeks later, it's like, what happened to this on there? I don't know. Must have misplaced it. They don't think of it that someone burglarized them on there. They take small amounts because they can move small amounts out and get rid of it and get the money and stuff there for it on there. And people aren't even aware. They don't even have to enter the homes and stuff there, whatever. Why was that guy snooping around on there? And then the 2 pictures.
Yeah.
Burglary turned into a bad bungled thing that turned into a kidnapping. Maybe porch guy was there to do cleanup. Maybe he had blankets and tarps in his back in there and stuff there, whatever, to wrap her up and stuff and take her. Then they decided, well, we're not going to take anything because that's really going to be a mess. And that's why they thought that she had walked away and was missing, because nothing seemed really badly out of place or missing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got a new song. We're a little pit stop. Is this
Anyway,
it, Don C?
I have had a riot tonight.
Yeah,
You guys
that's
are
it.
awesome.
No video, just the song. And I did write it. It took 4 days, but I wrote it. But it's
Wow.
AI music.
Well, yeah. Thank you, Scott, for coming on, and come back. My fellow Arizona, can you hear me?
Oh, Scott, I think froze up. Scott, can you hear either of us?
I
we hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
You've unfroze.
I don't think he can hear me.
Damien's saying goodbye to you, and thanks for being here, Scott. If you can hear me,
Yes.
This is Shivy.
Well, okay, there you guys are. It's been great with all you guys, your hospitality and all, and let me talk and speak my opinions and all and stuff. And I love listening to all you guys, and I will be around. I've gone over to Damacia's and I've subscribed on there. We will see her videos on YouTube. I'm section 220. I'm not Scott and Phoenix on there. Section 220. So
is that your channel?
I'll drop in on you guys another time.
Ask him if he has a channel.
Have a great night. Have a great weekend,
Scott,
you guys.
do you have a channel? Scott, do you have a channel you'd like to promote? Damien's asking.
No channel on there. Just.
Well, he says it was a pleasure speaking to a fellow Arizonan, and he looks forward to talking to you next.
I'll see you guys again, definitely on there. It's been fun.
Thank you,
All
sir.
right, have a good night. Have a good weekend, you guys. Thanks again.
You too.
Bye.
I improvised a little bit, Damien. I figured you would have said something that nice. So,
Lee, what are you thinking? Or do you want to hang out with this?
I'll
With
be
this?
taking off, but I'll be listening to the music before I head to bed.
night, night.
Okay.
Very nice
Yeah,
talking
Come
to you,
back.
Lee.
Bye-bye.
Come back soon.
Bye.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, they're dropping Damien. We got to keep Dom here.
Yeah, here is whoa, what happened?
Oh, so you wrote this, Tom? This would be great. Could use a nice song. Oh,
I don't know
Christmas? Oh my goodness.
No, it's not. I don't know why that.
That wasn't me.
What? In July? It's not even. It's August
That's
1st for
me.
me. It's August.
The whole
1st right
world.
now.
Welcome into 231.
It's actually August
Homicide
1st for everyone.
detective's daughter is in the chat.
She's in mine. Yeah. Or maybe
That's a great name. I like that name. Homicide
She's
detective's daughter.
Yep. I stole her from you.
And we're gonna listen to this song. So Dom C, tell us a little bit about the song before we listen. You wrote it 4 days.
It's about my appreciation for the YouTube community. And I have a little section where I shout out a bunch of you. I know I've missed some people, but it's a really sweet song. I was really proud of it.
That's awesome.
Here
Yeah, I
comes
love
Santa
how
Claus,
these come
here
out.
comes Santa Claus right down Terry Claus Lane.
No, that's not the song.
Oh, it's not that? Okay. Jingle bells, jingle. No?
Listen,
I
I
saw
don't
something.
sing. You know you
Uh-oh.
have a horrible
Do I?
voice when your kids are little and you're singing in the car and they plug their ears and say, Mommy, stop singing. It hurts my ears.
Or they put their headphones on really loud.
Well, that was before headphones.
Oh.
All right, everybody. So here we go. This is Dom C. It's called Not Just Names on a Screen. Oh, I love that name. All right, here you go, Shibby.
Let's do it.
All right, press play. Get this.
When I started down this road, I walked it on my own, looking for the answers hidden where the questions roam. But along the way I found a family I never knew, a community of truth seekers loyal through and through. Every comment, every chat, every kind and helping hand, every word of encouragement helped me take a stand. You've lifted me through doubts and days when things move slow, and I just want to thank you all for helping me grow. We're not just names upon a screen, we're more than what the world has seen. Together searching for the facts we know, questioning all leads and shutting out the noise. Dom C303 is searching for the truth, shutting out the noise and following the clues. Side by side together through every twist and turn, sharing thoughts and lessons that we're all here to learn. Through the highs and lows, wherever the evidence goes, the friendships that we've built are worth more than we'll ever know. Dom C303 is searching for the truth, shutting out the noise, and I'm grateful for each and every one of you. In every live stream conversation, every late night thread, every theory carefully examined, every path we tread. Respectful disagreements, open minds and honest views, trying to separate the facts from rumors, speculation and conspiracy theory. The fellowship we built means more than words can say, a circle of support that grows stronger every day. Though we're miles apart, we gather every night, united by a common goal to bring the truth to light. We're not just names upon a screen, we're more than what the world has seen. Together searching for the facts we know, questioning all leads and shutting out the noise. Dom C303 is searching for the truth, shutting out the noise and following the clues. Side by side together through every twist and turn, sharing thoughts and lessons that we're all here to learn. Through the highs and lows, wherever the evidence goes, the friendships that we've built are worth more than we'll ever know. Dom C303 is searching for the truth. the noise, and I'm grateful for each and every one. These 2 are streamers, 85, 7, Tucson, and JLR investigates. Juice and Alex, a criminal network helping navigate. Sleuth, intuition, and sweet dude, Chibby too. Patriot pride and exploring with them staying true. Savage CC investigates, and PF 56. We investigate in cases and conversations in the mix. Nikki's on just cases and mucks, intrigue along the way. Ted investigates and just Max live, lighting up the day. Mark the Shark and DGL, Jim survival stories we know so well. Dirty Diana, Bruce Davis, Captain Kevin standing by. Angel eyes to your corner, reaching for the sky. Sikorsky 23, and let's talk with Chris. Brenda watching Pretty Little Clues. We don't want to miss every creator, every chatter, every friend. I've come to know you've helped build this community and help this channel grow. John C303 is searching for the truth, shutting out the noise and following the clues. Together we're a family, connected far and wide, bound by friendship, fellowship, and standing side by side. The answers may be waiting somewhere down the road, but the people I've met along the way are the greatest treasure known. John C303 is searching for the truth, shutting out the noise with all of you. So here's my heartfelt thank you from the bottom of my soul, for every chat, every prayer, every kindness you've bestowed. We'll keep searching together wherever the evidence leads, because friendship is the greatest truth this journey's given me. Searching
Dom
for the truth,
C303. Love that.
shutting out the noise.
All right. Here it goes. Dom C303. Love it. That was great.
That was
It really does.
beautiful.
It rolls off
I'm
the tongue.
glad you liked
Dom
it.
C303.
It
That
really,
was
yeah.
beautiful.
It's just a thank you, everybody. I just love our community. I really do. Across all the channels, everyone is wonderful.
Well, and that's the thing, is there's lots of things that people come together for, right? Sports, right? Hey, let's drink some beers and, you know, have sports, and who's the best player and who hit the best shot, right? But here it's all about compassion. That's what I feel, right?
And I
Compassion.
just wanted to express that, you know, yeah, there's a lot of trolls. I just don't want to focus on that. I did a video today about that, by the way. It was pretty good. I read a Bible verse, a couple quotes, but I want to focus on us.
It's on the most, but
You know, how we pray for each other. And when my mom was, you know, I went to go visit her and her end stage Alzheimer's, like hundreds of people on JLR's channel prayed for me, and I felt it. And there's no words to express appreciation for that type of support from people that you don't even know in real life, but you do know through their words in the chat.
Yeah. It's amazing that the evolution of I don't know, I want to say the internet of, let's just say the internet, where, you know, people have to be leery, right? You know, you gotta, who can you trust? You know, you always gotta, but that you can find the little you know, corners where people actually care, and you feel like you can trust people. And so we just got to keep that positivity flowing, because as you know, there are the trolls. And speaking of that, we are going to jump right into your next we're gonna play it. And Alex, if you haven't heard this song, I know Alex is in the chat. So Alex, dude, this is the best song right here. Check this out. And everybody, this is called What About Them Trolls? And then I'm sorry if this hook gets stuck in your head. I apologize, but it is catchy. Here we're gonna play Dom C's other song. Very catchy.
This is dedicated to Melly, because it was one night when we were on I'm having a brain fart. Hold please while I locate my brain cells. We were on another channel and they were going after her, and I thought, this is wrong. And then I wrote the song.
Oh, I
so
saw
this
that.
is for you, Melly.
That's what's amazing about this new technology. Like, just normal people can be songwriters and express themselves. Normally it would be like, oh, I'm not good enough for that. And then here it's just like masterpieces are being produced, and they have a lot of emotion because they're like tied right to what we're all doing. And so yeah, thank you for making it. And here we go. No more delay. Here is What About Them Trolls by Dom C.
Chatters on YouTube Live, sharing their opinions, sharing their lives, enjoying good conversation. We are laughing and chatting and having a good time. They slide to me just to stir the room, drop a little poison and they run from the truth. Try to bait the crowd for a cheap little show, but the whole chat knows what they came here for. What about them trolls? What about them trolls? What about them trolls? What about them trolls? We won't feed that noise. What about them trolls? What about them trolls? What about them trolls? What about them trolls? We keep it moving on. Yo, chatters get angry and frustrated, want the trolls gone, but rage is a fire and they love when it burns long. Lonely and angry, no outlet, no control. Looking for a crack, trying to steal your soul. Chatters must rise above the nuisance and chaos. Hold the line, stay calm, don't let them bait us. Pray for the ones who only know the dark. Maybe one soft word can reach a broken heart. Chatters on YouTube Live, sharing their opinions, sharing their lives. We choose peace tonight. What about them trolls? What about them trolls? What about them trolls? What about them trolls? Oh, we won't feed that noise. What about them trolls? What about them trolls? What about them trolls? What about them trolls? We keep it moving on. Praying for them trolls. Praying for them trolls. If they come with chaos, we answer with calm. Praying for them trolls. Praying for them trolls. Pray for those who are lonely. Pray for those who are lost. What about them trolls? What about them trolls? What about them trolls? What about them trolls? We won't feed that noise. What about them trolls? What about them trolls? What about them trolls? What about them trolls? We keep it moving on.
Oh, that's a hit for sure. That is a hit. So I just put a link. I think there was a Matt. He wants to come into the panel. How are you hanging up there, Shibby in Canada?
I am doing great. Dom's
Are you-
music has refreshed me. I've heard that
Yeah?
one before, that troll one. I love it.
You never heard that?
Yep. I have heard it. No, that's one I've heard before. I loved it. I remember that purple troll guy. The purple haired, what were those called again? Just trolls.
Yeah.
The one with the purple hair. Because we used to put them on our pencils as kids. I don't know, we'd spin them and their hair would stick out or whatever.
Well, we got somebody that's signing in from a. Wow, this is. I don't know. We're gonna check this out. This is interesting. Maddie, welcome in. This is. Holy moly! It's daytime there.
It's probably pretty windy, but just want to show you the real Australian way, mate. Look at this.
Australia. Bloody hell, mate.
Look at it. They're fighting.
Kangaroo.
Oh my gosh.
That's beautiful.
Nice.
Is that's the ocean?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Wow.
They're fighting.
Can you zoom in?
They're
I don't know.
fighting
I've never really used StreamYard before.
So are they like everywhere where you're at? Like,
this is
rare?
like a pretty sweet spot.
Hey,
yeah,
what's
I'm
up?
Maddie.
Hey, Maddie.
Hey,
what's up?
hey,
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah, it's
So
pretty windy. We hear the wind.
And so Maddie's checking in from Australia.
Just wanted to
right?
show you the kangaroos. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad he did. And so is it winter time there?
Yeah, it's like the last month of winter.
Oh my
Yeah, you
gosh.
look freezing. You look pretty cold. I'm in
Yeah.
Canada here.
It's so cold, eh?
That's a regular summer day there for us up here in
Oh.
Canada. Probably.
Maddie from Australia. So have you been following the Nancy Guthrie case all the way in Australia?
Oh man, I was pretty much watching following the David case, and then yeah, once the Nancy stuff happened, I saw JLR on YouTube, and then it was just I couldn't sort of stop watching it. Hey,
So is there any cases like this that happen in a lot? I mean, not 84-year-olds being, but like does true crime have a big thing in Australia, or did they come to America and watch ours, or
I don't
both?
know. I think it's more like we love watching like the American true crime stuff.
And why is that? Because I mean, Australia
I
is
don't
very
know.
similar to America in the sense like we have very similar countries. Our people are very similar in our cultures, right? I think. At least that's my impression. Would you agree?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess because there's like we don't really have guns in Australia, so it's a lot of the stuff in America is more. I don't know, like just sounds a bit more hectic than what we have in
Oh, okay.
Australia.
So it's like a good
Um,
soap opera right here in America, it sounds like.
oh, pretty much, eh? Like the true crime space has just blown up the last few years, and it's just like we have what everyone wants to watch, like what when they're working or whatever. But yeah, to do that Bitcoin thing, um, I'm pretty sure it's the message that the FBI when they paid that like $150 or whatever, they like can leave a message like when you pay someone on you can leave like the description of whatever. I'm pretty sure that's like the message the FBI left when they paid that small amount and said like we're ready to pay and left like a domain link to trying to bait the guy to actually click the link
Mm-hmm.
and contact them for further to get the 6 mil or whatever. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what the Bitcoin thing you were showing before was.
So that's like that makes sense. Like if you send a cash app, you can put like, hey, like
Yeah,
a pizza
description.
sign or something, or yeah.
Yeah, and because you could see at the top, like in that screenshot the guy had, yeah, it says like we're ready to pay, contact us. And then I don't know what the domain link was. It's probably some link that as soon as the guy clicked it, then they'd get his IP or something.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that now what is your theory on the Nancy Guthrie case basing, you're in Australia, you're kind of
Yeah,
tuning into JLR, so you've been
yeah. I've
obviously
been
knowing what's
watching
going on.
you guys, Alex. Pretty much like Sleuth Intuition, like like pretty much your whole community, and it's so hard to it changes every day. Like, um, yeah, it's so hard to pinpoint. At one point, I thought it might have been like a FEMA capstone drill. Have you
Oh,
heard of
what?
them? Like a
No.
FEMA like community drill, like capstone drill. But now I'm like, it's just every day is different.
Wait a minute. So wait, a
Are you saying
capstone.
FEMA? FEMA as an
Yeah,
FEMA?
FEMA.
Oh,
Yeah,
like a drill, like a.
yeah. Google FEMA capstone.
Like preparing for disaster type things.
Well, it's like, and they do like whole community based like drills where they kind of simulate something, but it's all just like it's all a hoax. But that was one of my just when everything was just getting so weird and there was it's just so messy. Like, as you guys know, like nothing
So
is clear cut in this case.
Dom C and Shibby, feel free to ask Maddie from Australia any questions. I'm sure that he's willing to answer anything.
Do
Maddie,
the
do you think
dingoes hurt the kangaroos?
Be
Hey,
right back.
Are there dingoes out there too, or just kangaroos?
nah, dingoes are mainly only like on a couple of little islands like that are like real close to Australia. Like half an hour little boat ride to an island near Brisbane. There's there's one Pacific island there that's got like heaps of dingoes. But no, there's not really random dingoes. And this spot where I'm at's like it's a pretty nice spot with like there's always heaps of kangaroos. But in general, like they're not like obviously, everywhere.
Dom, were you about to ask? Dom was about to ask you something probably insightful.
Well, no,
Yeah.
Maddie, I wanted to know, you've been following the case. What do you think about the ransom notes? Do you think that they're real or do you think that they're a hoax?
If we can confirm that like the Apple Watch was in fact on the floor by, one of the law enforcement, then I think, it has to be real. Because who else would know that it was on the floor? As you said, if it was on like that, side table, then anyone could guess that. But the fact that like that the Apple Watch is on the floor, it just made me think if that was like actually the case, it was on the floor, because they haven't really told us like to confirm the Apple Watch was on the ground, have they?
We got a question. So you think that the ransom notes are real, right? That's what you. I was just.
If the if the Apple Watch can be confirmed that it actually was on the floor, like, but I don't think the police have confirmed it. It's just like that's what it said in the note. Yeah, the Apple Watch is on the floor. But did the sheriffs actually say like, yeah, we found the Apple Watch on the floor?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
At the base of the bed. So
yeah.
Now I got a couple questions. Since you're in Australia, people. Esmeralda wants to know when's the best time to visit Australia.
It's pretty hot in the summer. But I don't know if
When
like
is the summer?
So it's the last. This is the last month of our winter. So yeah, summer's like January.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's
I have an important question.
Yeah.
I've got an important question. Which Mad Max, the original, Beyond the Thunderdome, or the latest new recreation?
I don't watch.
Not what?
No,
Mad
I'm not
Max?
into
You
it.
don't know?
Right?
Oh,
I know Mad Max,
Bloody
but yeah,
hell.
I'm not that into
Have
it.
you been to the U.S.?
No, I want to come.
Yeah, and then
I want to come to like all the spots. That's what I'm kind of planning on. But yeah, Arizona looks pretty hot as well.
Yeah, well, see, if you can get through the 3 or 4 months, then the rest of the year is perfect when
well,
everybody's
I'll tell you the
freezing.
secret. If you're going to do any northern stuff, come up to Canada or New York, the northern states, in the summertime, which is now, July and August. It's warm. It's like 30 degrees most days, 28, 30, 34
Oh,
Celsius.
geez.
So I'm in Canada. I use Celsius.
Yeah. Yeah, Fahrenheit. I'm always trying to work out when
Yeah,
857 saying it's like 120. I'm like, what is that? You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah.
it
Well, if you
sounds
want to see
hot.
beautiful scenery, you have to come to Oregon and Washington.
Yeah.
I'm going to do
Yeah.
videos about the Columbia River and Mount Hood and Multnomah Falls. I'm going to start doing some I'm going to travel and then we'll talk about the case. But yeah, you would love it out here. It is so beautiful.
Dip into Canada, check out British Columbia and Vancouver up there.
Yeah, I mean, everyone looks at
My
Canada
husband
like,
proposed to me in Vancouver.
yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, 857. Did you get my email yesterday after that song I sent you?
Oh, okay. So you're Joey.
Hey.
Okay. So let me pull this up. Because you sent me like a 30-second song that we played, right?
Yeah, it was just like a trailer I made if anyone liked it, about like, I mean, I'm sure that I missed a few streamers, but I try to get like the main guys that were like, doing, actually doing stuff. And yeah, just so that that tweet you did about we're not just YouTube, you know, that was just like turned into a perfect little intro.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it.
But yeah, I wanted to say like, I'm the guy that was saying like you got the second best hair in true crime after Brian Enton. But I was trying to like, are you getting my drift?
I'm trying to find the song. Sorry. There it is. Okay. See, but I don't see it here.
I wrote back to that song.
Yeah, but I just don't see the full one. I just see the 30-second
Oh
one.
no, I was just like in the message I was saying like, yeah, I just didn't want it to like.
Yeah. Well, I think you should you should, yeah, that was awesome. I think you should do more of it. Are you familiar with this Fat Redial from Australia?
Is he from Australia?
Yeah.
The one that's been doing all Alex's songs.
Yeah, that guy, yeah, he's from Australia.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you should, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's
that.
Oh yeah, he's from Australia. He came on the show the other day on whose show was it? Somebody's Captain Kev's.
Yeah.
Where do you
Yeah,
live now? Like, cause that's beautiful. Looks like you're on like an island almost. I mean, obviously you're on an
Yeah, like
island.
this is like this is yeah, this is about 5 hours from Sydney. Like up, you know, if you're looking at the map. So kind of between Sydney and Brisbane. But yeah, I'm like a surfer, so I have to be near the ocean. But
How
it's
many
just like
people live near you? Is there like 1,000,000, 100,000, 10?
I just like travel Australia in my van. I got like a van.
Wow.
And I just work on my laptop. I run like, you know, like a web design business and
Wow.
yeah, I just do like websites and but yeah, I created did you see the game I created? Wackadoodlewednesday.com?
No, send me an email.
I've been trying to
send me an email.
Yeah, I think I sent it to you. I've been trying to get in contact with you guys through but I wrote you like an email yesterday. It was like trying to say who I was.
Yeah, I got that.
So yes, I just but yeah, wackadoodlewednesday.com and I literally like created this game and it's just and I was thinking about you'll be the next character. But I'm just like playing around. Yeah. But it's like I haven't added sound effects to it yet, but I was gonna I emailed Alex to see if I can connect with Fat Redial to maybe get some sound because he's like everyone's making awesome AI stuff, but his songs are just like next level. Like he's just you can tell that guy must have like a full on like music background as well.
Yeah.
So to create that stuff. But yeah, Wackadoodle Wednesday. It's live at the moment. But yeah, it's just
let me see if I can pull it up here.
And yeah, it's just like a fun little game. But I thought if people like them, I'll start just making some for like whoever. I was trying to think of one for you.
Well, I got one already or I don't have one. I already have an idea.
Yeah.
It's called instead of Angry Birds, it's called Angry Neighbors. And you got to try to drive. You got to kind of drive the car into the neighborhood without getting seen by the neighborhood.
Yeah.
And then if you do, you pass, and then you got to pass Sue Ellen at the end. And if you beat Sue Ellen, you win the game, right? If you get by Sue Ellen and not get seen. So that's my idea for my app game.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
What do you guys think? Any more questions? If any Shibby, Dom C, if anybody.
Nope.
Any Australian questions? So yeah, if you could email me that link to the website,
it's just a fun game with Ted, Alex, and JLR.
Well, come back, man. Thanks for stopping in.
No worries. Thanks for having me.
Hey, come back again when anything you like cool to show.
Yeah, next I got a spot I'll show you next time with like there's like way more kangaroos. It's crazy.
Oh, right on.
Nice.
Look
I
forward
like
to
to
it.
see them, box because it
Yeah,
is.
did you see the one? I didn't know how to zoom in on here, but they were literally boxing while I had you on the phone.
Yeah,
It's
I saw it.
crazy.
No, I saw it. I was able to see it.
Yeah.
Do they have, and this may be like, I mean, it's after hours, so I guess I could, is weed a thing in Australia? Is it legal? Is
I
it
think it's
fair?
like it's pretty much illegal in most states. I think there's like a couple of states that it's like you can have a little bit on you.
Okay.
But a lot of people now have like you can get a doctor's certificate and get it
Okay, so they're
medically.
doing it. Okay, so the medical, they're
Medical.
doing it.
But it's
Medical
but
marijuana.
s- still like the weed market, like the legal weed market's still like massive. Like yeah, I know America's just like everyone just walks into a dispensary or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
All
cool,
right. Yeah.
man.
I'll jump on again soon. Thanks for having me.
Hey,
Bye,
come back
Maddie.
again.
Yeah. See you guys.
Nice meeting you.
Good day, mate. Pleasure
Send me
meeting you.
those emails.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna try to do another 30 minutes, and then I got a couple more things. We got a new Harvey video. New Heart
Oh, no
TMZ.
way. Get out. Really?
Well, I think it
TMZ?
is. He's on CNN, which is weird, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You know, Harvey's just a step down from Nanos, right?
They kind of resemble each other a little bit.
Maybe
Yeah.
they're cousins. We'll have to check Ancestry.
I don't know. Harvey's a little more humorous to look at, though, at least.
True.
It's more funny
True.
to look at. Just as ridiculous, but in a
Well,
funnier
and
way.
Harvey can complete sentences, so there's
yes,
that.
Yes. Yeah. Harvey doesn't annoy me nowhere near as much as Nanos does.
Harvey Levin on CNN with Jake
That's the
Tapper.
same one. That's not. Oh, looks like the same one we watched. The black T-shirt.
Well, yeah, he's worn this T-shirt that day. I haven't seen this.
Ah,
You might have.
no. I saw it when he's by himself, not talking to Jake Tapper.
Well, he's
Yeah.
talking the lead. I don't know if does Jake Tapper still own that or have that?
I guess. I don't watch that crap.
So did your note vary at all from what I just read?
So that's not Jake Tapper.
No. We received, there are two Phoenix
Jake.
stations
You look different.
received that note, and it's the same note that we received.
And do you have any indication of how valid or authentic they are?
Yeah, I mean, look, we've been talking to the FBI for months now, and they spent a lot of time with my IT team, a lot of time trying to find the person who wrote this email, and to no avail. But they believed, we were told, that these two notes are real. They're both connected. It's from the same, it's the same address. So they believe that it's connected. But they have not been able to find either the kidnappers, and I had to talk with somebody at the FBI earlier this week that they have
The
no
notes
leads.
for the
This
same
is a
IP
cold
address?
case. They have no leads
No
on where
way.
the kidnapper is, and they have no leads on where Nancy Guthrie's body is.
Relay gives us visibility into.
Did he say that
not just
both notes were
amount
from the
of
same
money
IP address?
but the work that it's doing, and it
Hmm.
gives us something to build toward.
It's a game changer for me. Over time with Relay,
Damien,
it made
did you
everything much
leave?
easier.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what we kind of.
Oh man,
That's what they were kind of here
whiskey
for,
is
man.
the
Sorry.
American spirit. Here we are coming up on the 250th anniversary of our country,
Dang it.
and whiskey.
What are you watching?
Yeah, sorry about that. So I'm pretty sure that's kind of where somehow I did hear that the IP addresses, but I thought they
That's not
didn't.
right. Well, he said the addresses. He didn't say IP. He just said addresses. So could mean other things. More. How could they, if they're the same IP addresses, they're spoofing it or whatever, then it's the same person. No way you'd guess. Same IP address. Is that Alex?
Yeah, I'm playing Wackadoodle Wednesday.
Cool. Let's see, it's Alex. Your lunch. What's going on?
All right, who should we be?
Oh, same Bitcoin. So sorry, Christy Party says same Bitcoin address in both. Mm.
All right, here we are. We're on his site, Wackadoodle Wednesday.
So Bitcoin address. What are you doing?
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Oh, it's that guy. Oh, this is what he said he made. Oh,
yes.
Ted is farting. Ted's farting these guys, the trolls away. Oh my God. Whoa. Ted's shooting lasers at his butt.
Yes.
It's like a keep shooting, Ted. Why don't you just stay turned around? Why do you keep turning back? Stay backwards.
Oh no, he got me.
Oh my God. Shoot him. Oh, I recognize that troll there. Seen him before. Oh, you got him. Wah, 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 wah. So what did Alex do then? Play Alex. And then play Jet. They must do something different. No?
Alex does
Oh. You shoot. What's he? He's holding it down. He's holding it sideways too, or what is it? Blood? Oh my gosh!
I don't know what that's.
Blood. I saw blood squirting out.
Barbecue sauce.
Oh, is it barbecue sauce? What? Got to zoom in on this. What's going on?
How's the chat? I mean, how's the
Or is
chat?
it
They
ketchup?
hating it?
It might be ketchup or barbecue sauce or tomato
Just
sauce.
sauce.
Oh my God! I thought he was firing a pew pew. Oh, now what was JLR going to do? Let's guess. Let's try to guess. JLR is going to throw hamburgers at him.
All right, here we go.
No, hamburgers. Double cheeseburgers.
Shout out to Maddie from Australia who made this awesome game. Oh,
What is it
nice.
Oh, what is it?
It's the cell phone.
Is it from the phone?
Yeah, it's got a
Why is
laser
it-
on the phone.
Why does his hand come up each time to do?
That's how he gets the laser. I don't know.
Or he's got to hold it with that much because it shoots. It would have such recoil. He needs to hold on to it. Whoa.
His works the best though out of everything.
Yeah. Is that Android or iPhone? We're gonna get one of them. I think JLR uses Android. Great job. Great job.
Awesome game. Fun. All right, everybody, Wackadoodle Wednesday if you want to go play the game by Maddie from Australia.
I see Dom is already there playing, right, Dom?
Yeah.
I was kidding. I know V will be there. Oh, V just messaged me. She says she's been playing it. Yeah, she's playing it now.
Well,
V-
what?
My
Here's the
stethoscope
question.
at them.
Huh?
I said I'll sling my stethoscope at them.
There you go. He'll make one for you with a stethoscope.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. What would yours be, Shibby? What would they?
Mine would be remote control cars. We'll run them.
No,
down.
I was thinking French toast.
Oh, syrup. Yeah, I'll be squirt syrup at them.
Yeah.
Maple syrup. Yes. I'll stick
What
them.
do you-
I'll coo them with maple syrup.
What do you think mine should be?
Maybe you could throw javelina poop at them. No.
Cactus clippings?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sue Ellen's cactus clippings?
Or rattlesnake biting venom.
I'm sure people are playing the game now. Hopefully he's probably spent a lot of
Look at
time making
V
that. It's
says
fun.
it's true. Yeah, V is playing. She says she loves it.
Oh, I'm sure.
She wants a shibby character. Is all she keeps saying.
Yeah.
The maple syrup.
Oh man.
And crackers.
Alex was in the chat. I don't think he saw it though. Someone needs to send that to
Yes.
Alex and Ted.
You'll see it. Yeah.
Speaking of, have you talked to Ted tonight? Is he doing all
I have
right?
not. I have not. I thought I didn't know what was going on because I thought he was going to do some other things, and then I agreed to go on with you, and then he said he went live, and I have no idea. So I missed everything.
He was on with JLR earlier, so
I did. He said he wasn't going to do anything later with things, but his phone wasn't on all afternoon. He had iMessage was off, so we're planning. And then Damien said he wanted to go live, and I said Ted said he wasn't going to go live.
well, I
So
got a
said to Damien, I'll
notification
go
that he
live.
went live, but we're here.
He
so.
did. He did. Yeah, he did. He chose to after JLR. So I was surprised he even went on JLR because he kind of sounded, he was up early. He sounded a little done, but maybe he had a nap, I guess. I'll have to check in with him tomorrow.
So Domsey, what's on your mind? Anything you want to share? Any new nuggets?
This case is just, it's a whirlwind. It makes my head spin. And I want there to be a resolution, but, you know, someone had said, you know, these cases take time. It's not a 30-minute drama or a 1-hour docudrama. Nancy Woodruff's case took 8 months. I mean, we're at the 6-month mark, yes. I mean, right now we are. It's midnight. And I just wish that they would release some of the information that wouldn't damage the case, but would help the public feel a little bit more secure about what's going on. Like I was saying a long time ago, I know I sound like a broken record, but you know, what about the data on the Apple Watch? I mean, it should show that she got home because it's got a GPS on it. Why would that hurt the case to say, yes, we confirmed that the garage door opened, she took her Apple Watch off at 10:35?
Yep.
I mean, they told us about the heart rate spiking on the pacemaker, so what harm would it do to say that there was a GPS locator that showed that she was at home? That would at least help people say, yeah, she did go from A&T's house back to her own house. But they won't even release that. And then what that does is it makes me more suspicious. So it's like everything they don't release makes us more suspicious.
Well, here's something made a point, and I was like, that's a really good point. And I don't want to say it because I don't know if my phone will do it, but I'm pretty sure if you say, hey, SIRI, call 911, your phone, your Apple Watch calls.
Right.
That's all Nancy needed to do.
Right.
She just needed to go, Siri, got, boom.
Unless they startled her and grabbed her quick. I mean,
yeah, I mean, she probably was definitely, 2 a.m. She's already hitting REM sleep.
Yeah,
if she
you're in a
went to
deep
10.
sleep and you don't have your hearing aids in. And when she woke up, she had to have been disoriented, not knowing what was going on. And if the person grabbed her and shoved her to the front door, I mean, she wouldn't have had time to even think to say, call 911.
No, but that's where I think it's a good lesson where people, you should tell elderly people about it, because a lot of them maybe not even know that feature is available, right? How easy it is. It's like you don't even need the button. You can just talk now, and you can get if they fall, right? It doesn't have to be a kidnapping. So I think,
Yeah, my mom will never do that because she's got an iPhone and she just doesn't. She leaves it everywhere, and she'll never have it when she needs it in an emergency. I try.
You know what I was curious about though? Why didn't she have an alarm system? Like on the windows and the doors.
Well,
I don't have one. I don't know.
What
you guys all have alarms? I don't.
What it is basically like
States.
My grandparents had an exact house like that. Same brick. It was same kind of lot with an open, and she got robbed. This was in the 80s, 1980s. They came, stole all her jewelry, robbed her, and then they put the whole alarm system in right after. and these they were called rolling shutters, and I mean you could hit a bat to these things and they won't open. So they really freaked them out, but they did have this alarm system. And I mean, I think that Nancy could have had that in, it just wasn't hooked up, right?
Okay.
I think because a lot of those houses, it's called central alarm out here. And yeah, it's kind of a standard thing now. All the neighbors had them because you could see the signs in front of their house. They'll have, hey, we got ADT security, and they put the sign. So I think a lot of it is just taking things for granted and not thinking that it's going to happen to you, you
Yeah,
know.
being
And then,
safe for 50 years will do that.
well,
And
but
no
it's
one might
hard.
think you
Yeah.
need it, you don't have it.
But this is the same neighborhood that there was that rapist, back in the it was like the
Yeah, the neighbor
90s.
that Brian Enton
Yeah.
talked to.
Yeah, the neighbor that Brian Enton talked to was actually the house that was targeted by this rapist.
Wasn't she? Was it the house or was it her?
No, it was the house. It was the house. She didn't know that she bought the house after she moved in. The
Okay.
people, like
Okay.
neighbors, were telling her, this was the house that
Oh.
and it was a serial rapist, and they ended up catching him. But
Those homes look pretty when you got them buckled, bundled down, whatever. They look pretty secure. Those types of homes because you got no basement, no second floor. That's. It seems like you could really tighten that down if you just locked everything up every night.
yeah, yep. Well, what any more thoughts? I'm kind of hitting the wall here at 1 a.m.
Yeah. I think
I'm a night shifter. I could be up another 5-6 hours. I'm good.
Oh, nice.
But information wise, yeah, I think we've hit a wall. We've gone through the ransom notes. We've gone through.
You know what we'll do tomorrow?
scenarios.
There was next time, whenever you want, we can still cover the that guy Palelo.
Oh yeah.
Carlos Palezuelos is seeking $3 million. So that's what we didn't do.
That would be
We
a
had
good
enough
topic,
nanos,
yeah,
Joe.
for the next show. Cover
Anything
those
but
two.
nanos, I guess. How about everything but nanos? We'll talk about next time.
Tell me what you want me to research. I'll put it on a PowerPoint for you.
Anything but nanos.
All right.
Yes.
Well, we got lots of stuff in the future going on too, with this association. If you're wanting to get involved in that, might have a meeting or two about what that would entail. But
Yeah, I've got lots of free time now. So I mean, anything you need, shoot me an email. I'll look
You
it
know
up.
what, Dom? If you are looking into something, I hear a lot of people talking about the IP addresses and this person coming from the portal. Like Harvey Levin just said that the first note and second note were from the same IP address, but that would mean that that would imply that it's the same people. The first note and the second note.
Well, I'm writing it down.
Even if they faked it, they would use the same fake IP address. Didn't Harvey just say that? I could have sworn I heard him say that. Or he said the same address. The notes came from the same address. So, I don't know if it's from email or IP, but either way, for them to know of this, to use the same fake one would imply that they're both the same people. Or the same group.
That's what everybody wants us to believe. Savannah, she said she believes that
Harvey
they're
just
real.
said it.
Yeah.
He said it was Jake
56
Tapper in a red dress. It was Jake Tapper wearing a red dress too. He said it too.
PI 56, the watch on the floor may be from a struggle knocked off the nightstand, just a thought, and the perp may have noticed it there. Thoughts, who knows?
That's another thought I had, Dom, if you want something. Remember how they said, so the watch, like you think she would have to wear her watch to keep her biometrics, like her temperature and her heart rate. But could she take it off and just keep it close and her pacemaker would tell her information like temperature and heart rate?
No, the Apple Watch has to be on your wrist.
I understand that, but can it be off because that information is being supplied by the pacemaker?
No, the pacemaker has nothing to do with her Apple Watch. It goes to an app
Yes, it
to
does.
her
It's the same.
Apple phone.
But the
She
phone
has a
and watch are
separate
one and the
app for the
same.
Apple Watch and a separate app for the
Oh,
pacemaker.
I think the phone and watch are pretty connected. I've never had one though, so okay. I don't want to say because I've never owned one, but I think
Yeah, the phone and watch are connected, but through different types of apps.
right. But all I'm gonna say,
Pacemaker had
does
its
it?
own app.
So forget about those two then. Does the
Okay.
pacemaker tell information like temperature and heart rate?
No, just the heart
That's all.
rate.
That's it.
Just the heart rate. The Apple Watch would say temperature, oxygen. I did a whole PowerPoint presentation, Shibby. Go on my channel and look at it.
All right, I'll watch it. Okay.
Sub up.
I'm subbed. I'm subbed.
No, because I don't know anything about Apple either. I'm an Android and I've got a Fitbit. Yeah, I knew nothing. So that's why I know people who had Apple products probably were like, this is boring. But if you've never had an Apple product, I can't believe how much technology they have. It's just
Yeah.
not anything that I was ever interested in.
Yeah,
Until
that's
this
how,
case.
yeah, some people are either Android or, you
I think
know,
Android has all the same stuff though, so it's just I wouldn't use an Apple Watch anyways. Even though I have an Apple iPhone. I don't care for the
Oh.
smartphones, smart watches.
Well, that's the way it was in college. It was you were either a Mac person or a
Right.
Microsoft's person. People
I'm
were
an
split
Apple
down
person.
the line.
I'm Apple, but I don't use smart. So either way, I wouldn't have used a smartwatch.
Yeah.
I use an iPhone.
Yeah, it has a lot of amazing features.
I'm sure
That's why I
does.
harped on it.
I'm sure it's great. Just never used one.
Anything else, guys? Are we going to play some music and say goodnight to everyone?
yeah, I think that's it. I
Okay.
think that's,
Thank you
yeah.
so much for having me on. This was great.
Oh yeah, it's been awesome. I've been excited watching you, put your little pieces together, and here you are. You got the computer, and I'm looking forward to seeing
Her
what
voice
your
matching her lips. Your
PowerPoints.
voice
I
has
know
matched your lips
my
all
voice
night.
is
It's
finally
great.
matching my mouth.
I'm glad you got it. And you got your
That's part of
computer's
it.
plugged in with the wire, right? No Wi-Fi. This is
It's
beautiful.
directly connected.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I told you you'd love it. I told you you would love it.
Shibby, you had the best advice, and I
I
can't
do.
tell you how much I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And I sent you a couple of emails
My
about
pleasure.
that.
I
So
received
I
them, and my
appreciate you.
pleasure. Thank you very much. You're awesome. I totally.
You guys
you're
are
worth it.
awesome too.
Mm.
It's my gift. I have a gift of cheering people up.
You do.
That's why I became a nurse, because I love people. And I had no idea that people really need that in this world. In my
I think it's
circle,
time for that.
everybody's happy. And then,
Dom
you meet people who are in bad
303 or-
situations. I have a gift of making people laugh.
You do.
Yep, and that troll song definitely.
No, I want to
every
hear the other
time I
one.
hear
No.
it,
Play Dom C303, not the troll one, the happy one.
the happy one. What do you mean?
All happy.
The first one. The troll one's cute, but the first one was great. Dom
Oh, that's my
C303.
appreciation song. Yeah.
Yeah.
How grateful I am for everyone.
It was very
Life is
nice.
short, and I see it all the time how short life is. So
Mm-hmm.
every day, to me, every day is a great day. People will say, how's your day going? My day's great.
Yep, that's a good attitude. Because
Words
yeah,
to live by. Yes. Stay off
But-
Twitter, and you'll be fine. For me.
well, now
I don't
you're up
read
to
any of that stuff.
441, so we got you as close. I think you were at like 416 or something.
And I need to make more content too. So I know that now that I have the right equipment, I'll be making videos, every day, every other day. So that'll
Good.
help.
Yeah, just what I said.
But I
Just
gotta
keep using the
research. I
StreamYard.
love
I'll help
doing
you anytime you
research.
want.
I know you will. Thank you so much.
Keep doing it and making mistakes and learning from your mistakes. And I know you
Oh,
will.
I do.
As long as you won't repeat them, and you'll just get better and better.
Oh,
Like
no,
a
I'll repeat
professional-
them, but I'll just learn from the
Mm-hmm.
repeats.
Okay.
Well, let me know if you need any help as
I
well, if
will.
anything. And we're gonna listen to this song and then one more after this. So everybody's just saying good night.
Good night, Chad. Thank you so much
Make
for
sure-
your kindness.
Make
See
sure
you
you get over to
soon.
Dom's channel and my channel, you guys, and give us some sympathy, likes, and follows, and all of Damien's people, and I'll send all of my people there, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, after this channel, I'm gonna put your link in the chat there.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, well,
Mom and Chibi.
all right, and then Shibby Dude.
Yeah, your thumbnail says Shibby Dude.
Does that work? That works, right?
Sure.
Shibby Dude.
Anything.
Oh, and thank
Shibby's-
you, PI56.
Shibby's fine.
I meant to hit thank you. It was still stuck on the comment. So thank you, PI56, for all your support. And also the gifted membership, whoever got that gifted. And Diego. A lot of people think that she did pass. So we'll here's Dom C's song and then be back to end the night.
Oh yeah, hey yeah. Good people gather night by night, trying to shine an honest light. Not for fame or viral views, but hope and justice finally breaks through. We're searching for the truth. The sirens fade, the crime scene tape is gone. Questions echo on the desert hill. A community waits through endless nights, holding hope beyond the flashing lights. Every headline sparks another thread. Every rumor's quickly spread. 1,000 voices, 1,000,000 views, but facts are harder than the breaking news. We're not chasing shadows in the dark. Every clue leaves its mark. Separate the noise from what is true. The evidence will guide us through. We're searching for the truth and shutting out the noise. Not feeding speculation, rumors and conspiracy theories. Looking for the facts beyond imagination. Somewhere badges, some just care. Following the evidence everywhere. Answers don't come overnight. Justice moves outside the spotlight. Until the pieces all come through, we'll keep searching for the truth. Live stream chats begin to roll. Different theories take their toll. Some are careful, some just guess. Truth gets buried in the mess. Independent voices, cameras on, looking long after the headlines are gone. Maps and timelines, witnesses calls, trying to connect the scattered walls. The FBI won't always speak. Local detectives guard what they keep. An active case can hide its hand, so justice still has room to stand. We're searching for the truth and shutting out the noise. Not feeding speculation, rumors and conspiracy theories. Looking for the facts beyond imagination. Somewhere badges, some just care. Following the evidence everywhere. Answers don't come overnight. Justice moves outside the spotlight. Until the pieces all come through, we'll keep searching for the truth. Every screenshot isn't proof. Every whisper isn't truth. Questions matter when they're fair. Respect the family, standing the truth through every unanswered story. Not for clicks and not for glory. Evidence before belief. Compassion standing hand in hand with grief. When tomorrow brings new light, we'll follow where the facts are right. No matter where the answers lead, truth is all we'll ever need. Searching for the truth. Shut out the noise. Listen for the facts. Justice has a voice, and truth always fights its way back.
Boom. Great song. Great song. Put the link in to go follow that. Mark that video your favorite. Now, after I end this stream, I will the scanner's going. The weekend scanner should be pretty busy on the weekend. So before we play this final song, any final thoughts? Shibby Domsey.
Nope. Just that when I get redirected on your stream, I'll copy that new stream and put it in my chat. So if anybody wants to come over to there and say good night or talk. That's all.
Sound
Love that
good.
song. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, Damien. You guys are both awesome. Everyone in both their chats. Shibby loves you.
What's the chat saying?
I don't know. Which one? I don't know.
Do.
Great song, they're saying. Great song. They love the
Appreciate it,
song. Beautiful
everybody.
song. Oh, lots of great songs and beautiful song. Another beautiful song. Mm-hmm. They love it.
Good
I hope
night,
everybody has
Donna.
a wonderful night.
You too.
Esmeralda, good night. She says, lovely
Yes.
Dom.
Did I make sure I said Esmeralda the other night? She gave me a super chat, but I couldn't remember. My internet kicked out, and I couldn't. I saw it at the last second. And I couldn't thank her, so I've been dying to thank her. I think I tried earlier, but if she didn't see it, Esmeralda, thank you for the 2 or 3 nights ago when you and I couldn't reply because my internet conked out. So Esmeralda, thank you for this the other night.
All right. Well, I got the last song picked out here. I will talk to you guys probably tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. Any fun plans for you guys? Little RC car and Shibby, anything?
I've got a few car bodies I need to paint, and just,
And then what do you do once you paint them? Do you sell them?
I gotta trim them and put decals on them, and depends if they're for a customer or if I'm painting them for them or to put on their kit or to give as a present or just for myself to look at.
I'm just cleaning the house. Woo, and laundry. Don't be
it.
jealous of my glamorous life.
What do you do? Do you listen to stuff when you're cleaning, or?
I do. I listen to
Music?
whoever's on live at the time. I go from
Oh.
live to live to live to live. That's why I know like so much about the case because I listen to everyone. And I do it while I'm doing my busy work.
Nice.
And then I started listening at work too because my hair is long and it covers my earbuds so nobody
You can
knows
get it,
what I'm listening.
These sneakers, yeah, that's good.
And then when I go on a break, I chat with you guys, and then I go back to work, and then I go on a break, and then I chat with you guys. So,
And they've noticed that production is way up. The bosses are all wondering, "Wow, you've been so what's stirred this?
Well, it
your
has nothing to do
productivity
with
is doubled, right?"
I care for four patients a night at the hospital. We have a really good nurse to patient ratio.
Then
So
you're sharing
my
our smiles
my
with them.
production is always good, Shibby. Always.
Good.
I was raised
Share
that
our
way.
smiles with them and tell them
Lots
all
of smiles.
you're
Yep.
taking care of them. That Shibby and Damien are always there with you.
Well, thanks for all you do. I know that's a lot of work. Shibby, she put a little comment in the stream if you could help her in the back end, in the private chat.
Oh,
I don't know if
you
you
don't
saw
worry
it.
about that, Dom, because it'll end. If you're dual streaming from this one, then when Damien ends, it'll end all by itself. Are you dual streaming from backstage like I am, Dom?
Yes, I believe so.
So it'll end all by itself. Don't you worry.
Yes, I am. Thank you for the hours. I appreciate it.
Now, here I can help you with this while we're here. If you were to want to end yours now, while Damien and I continued on for hours, which we're not gonna, but you would then at the top right, you would click your little picture and click delete stream, but keep it on YouTube. Now, if you ever have to do that yourself, you could end a dual stream, but you'd have to delete the stream. It's a misnomer. So you choose delete, but don't check the box that says remove from YouTube. This way it'll stay on your YouTube channel. But you
See?
won't need to do that tonight because we're ending all of us right now.
Shibby is my tutor.
There you go.
Yes.
Or should I say thank you, Yoda?
Yes, Grasshopper. Well, what did
No,
Yoda
you're
say?
supposed to call me Luke.
Oh, yes. No, Luke or Princess Di, or what was her name? Princess Leia or Luke? You can be Luke, I
I
guess.
think I'd rather. Well, no, Princess Leia. She was cooler than Luke. Okay, I'll be Princess
Yeah,
Leia.
Princess
You
Leia
be
was definitely
Yoda.
cool.
What are you?
Damien.
Damien.
Damien will be.
Oh, you're Obi-Wan Kenobi.
C3PO. No, C3PO.
Stop it. Be nice.
And Alex will be Chewbacca, right? He did that.
Oh, that's right. He does the Chewbacca sound.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Or
We're a
Damien could
bunch
be an
of
Ewok.
goofballs.
An Ewok, right? Damien will
Yeah.
be Ewok.
That sounds good.
Stormtrooper. Darth Vader.
Oh man, I just got a message. Somebody just sent me. What's going on between 22nd and Harrison? That means there's some sort of crime scene going on right now.
Esmeralda.
If
Can
you see me
highlight
go
Esmeralda's
live,
comment? Oh my gosh.
hopefully it's not something big.
Oh, she came to my chat to say this too. Esmeralda says, Shibby, the best reader and our IT guy. Oh, thank you so much, Esmeralda. So nice to see you. Thank you.
Gosh.
I'm
All
done
right,
interrupting.
everybody. Good night. Sleep good. And I will talk to you tomorrow. Hopefully everyone wakes up feeling refreshed. And yeah, tomorrow is a new day. Thanks for coming in. Shibby, Dom C, everyone in the chat. Peace and love.
Peace. Good night.
Here we got the final song.
"84 years of birthdays and memories, a house that still waits with the porch light on. The sirens faded, the headlines drifted, but the questions never really left at all. At first the road was lined with satellite trucks, microphones pointed toward the pain. Everybody wanted the story, till a newer tragedy stole the frame. The flowers wilted by the mailbox, the news vans disappeared one by one. But somewhere out there answers are hiding, and she's still somebody's mom. 'Cause she's still missing tonight, still somebody's whole world gone, still an empty chair at supper, still a prayer before the dawn. The cameras packed up and moved on, like the story had reached its end. But a few lights stayed burning on that road, when everyone else gave in, and the last camera standing wasn't there for ratings or fame, just trying to keep a name from becoming another face the world forgot to say. Some neighbors said they wish they'd leave, said the traffic wasn't welcome there, said they wanted their quiet back again, like silence somehow meant they cared. But I wonder if they realize what still walks free beneath the sky. If someone took her from that neighborhood, wouldn't more eyes make you feel alright? Wouldn't you sleep a little safer, knowing people still looked around? 'Cause whoever knows what happened still hasn't been found. She's still missing tonight, still somebody's whole world gone, still an empty chair at supper, still a prayer before the dawn. The cameras packed up and moved on, like the story had reached its end. But a few lights stayed burning on that road, when everyone else gave in, and the last camera standing wasn't there for ratings or fame, just trying to keep a name from becoming another face. The world forgot to say, what if he was your mother? What if he was your friend? Would you ask the searchers to go home before the story reached its end? What if the truth is waiting just beyond one missing clue? Every day she's still not found should matter to me and you. She's still missing tonight, and somebody still cries her name. Still staring down that driveway, hoping she'll come home someday. Most of the world kept turning, most of the headlines moved along, but the ones who stayed kept asking the questions that still belong. And the last camera standing kept shining through the dark, till the voices wanting quiet left their own enduring mark. Now the road is mostly empty, and the questions still remain. An 84-year-old woman vanished, and no one's explained a thing until she's found, until there's truth, until the silence finally breaks. The road went quiet